Hi, hi. We're live today. We're back. I am feeling overall better, but still experimenting with the voice. I kind of figured out what happened, and I gotta say, it's pretty interesting. So today gonna be a little vibe stream. Little vibe stream. Exciting day. Actually gotta do alts today, I think, more than anything, so we'll see. Yep, got some new stuff. Got some new stuff to do. Should be fun. Should be fun. Just gonna get nice and set up. I have been gone for a little bit because my health this last month, I'm not gonna lie, has not been the best. That's okay. Today will be fun. I think I actually play alts all day and then just get my resilient next week. I think that's kind of my plan right now. Hey, Makeda, good morning. Good morning, Makeda. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so let's just go ahead and get set up for today. I honestly think at this point, I just let this go until next week. Like, it'll be easy to get next week. I'll just wait. Hi, Makeda. Hello, hello, hello. There are some great... I mean, these are both good people, but I don't know if I want to mess with the Priory. I think, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to have fun today. So I think I just hop over to my warrior, maybe check if a few friends are online, and go from there. Morning, Flex. Morning. All right, unsure about my music choice today. I will debate on it over time, basically. We're just gonna do a slight bit of debating over time. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get set up today. Hey, RFA. Yo, I've been thinking like so much about life stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I've had a lot of life stuff come up recently. I've had decisions to make. Number one is I want natural light today. Hey, Flex, I see you there on that. So look, listen. So first of all, I want natural light. Just because I think that for health reasons, I feel like you should have natural light. So I got natural light here today. My window's open. And we'll see. Hey, Kato, how's it going? But I've basically been making light. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It is. If it goes wrong, RFA, but otherwise it's fine. I still don't have Brazil 15. I've just been... This Priory has been hidden, let's say. Like, we could try this and basically it'll go to 15 Priory, and I swear this key is not that hard, but... I don't know if I really want to put myself through that today. Part of me wants to just play my warrior because he needs a bunch of vaults. He's got full heroic, I think, but he doesn't have any key vaults, so I gotta do that today. Set all on Resto Druid. Nice, nice, nice. Other than the giga glare my screen gets from it. Yeah, so the natural light comes in and doesn't hit my screen. Yep. Nice job on the Resto Druid. I don't know, I'm gearing my Resto Shaman. I think next week I send all my crafts and I could do like 15s and just get Resil 15s on Resto Shaman. It's so much easier. It's so much better. Morning, Makeda. Hope you had a nice night. All right, let me just hop on, get everybody on. I don't know about this 16. Like I said, do I just do it next week? Maybe I do. You know, maybe I prioritize my own happiness today. You look like you glowing. Ah, he took me... Alright, fine, we do it. Hi. Honestly, like, I can tank 16, but we'll see. We'll give it, like, 1 or 2 shots today. Look like you glowing. Thank you. Thank you, Kato. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get everybody up. Yo. Good morning. Morning. Got you on today. Enjoy your stream. Cool. Boom. Left. I like left on Priory. I think that you can't coordinate kicks on right. The trash is whatever, it's the boss. I can live the first boss, so I think that I prefer left for Priory right now. That is currently where I'm at. Currently, I'm a left side enjoyer. Not always, but for now I am. Yeah, I think that right is bait. I think that right is bait, to be honest. Okay. Morning, Kata. How's it going? Morning, IR. Hello. Hey, Saffron. Hope your voice doing better. Thank you. Swear by right. Did left with the pug group and it was a dream. Yeah, I don't know. I think left is better, to be honest. No, I'm not 100% though. Hey, Chain, how's it going? How you been? Sick. I've been a little bit off. Like I just haven't been on Chain, and this Priory is giving me I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to develop some trauma in this Priory. I think I'm on attempt 29, and I'm like attempting to keep my mental, but no joke, it's kind of fucking hard. It's a little hard to keep my mental on this. I keep having the most random things happen here. Like, I just keep having the most random things happen in Priory. I just can't get it. 15 or 16, doesn't matter. Like, this was a Priory here, right? And this dude, he was playing Totemic, and he just was basically a little shy on healing. Let me explain. This one here, that's right. This one, we just had deaths to the healer. This priest was a little bit off. This was this death here. Let's see. Pot shot, thunderclap. This was just regular toll damage. Look, there's no cast here that happened. There was no cast, just toll damage. Speaking some cattle luck, dude, thanks. I need as much as possible. And then this one here, look, one fireball took him out. Look at the kicks. Like, we just can't play this comp, basically. The kicks look like this, you know. Yo, hey, Cartman. Trying to get a Priory. I'm going to give it a few attempts today, and honestly, if I don't get it, I don't get it. It's fine. I'll just get it next week at that point. Like, there's a world where I just wait for that, though. Yo, hey, IR. Where's your Halls of Atonement? Haven't made it yet. I mean, I have one, but I don't have a safe one. I only have the high one. This is the Halls. Halls looks like this right now, but this is a very aggressive one that I used to time 15 last week. I would split a lot of this for lower keys. So, in like 10 to 12, you know? Who this? Chain? It's OCE. Are you good, OCE? Are you good, OCE, Chain? I'll tell him otherwise. Priory is literally the same key as it was last time, you know? I got Ninja up, hold up. Thanks, Ninja. Let me check my ping. Halls sort of wrecks your friends. Halls is a tough key. You know, please make a video. Okay, I'll try. Basically, here's my plan, okay? This is my plan right now. IR, here's my plan. Here's my plan. It's easy plan. I have to get 15 Resil, and then I can make a video for any 15. But first, I have to get this. When is a kick workout? Actually, last night. I did that last night. I like kick because I was entirely shirtless on that platform yesterday. I didn't even have to wear clothes. I literally did an entire stream, and I was completely shirtless the whole time. I was like, why do I have to wear clothes? I was just in my underwear. It was epic. They don't really care. No. Resto Shaman, 100%. Well, also, I don't know. So I started, Ash told me I should start a Twitter, like a WoW Twitter, and I was like, okay. So I started a Twitter, but the thing about the Twitter is I was like, I guess I don't know what to post, so I just started posting other stuff. How's threat? Easy. No problem. Bear doesn't have threat problems. 0. Bear is like the best tank for threat. You just, maybe they wait 2 seconds, but no threat problems. 0. What's up? With an exorbitant pricing, I say this is a highway strawberry, but that's never happened, so I haven't said that. You know what? I see what happened. The high. Oh, okay. Max Stradamus. That was okay. I got you. Make a fast threat rotation. Yes. Take swipe off your bars. That's like 80% of threat as a bear. Is just take swipe off your bars. Like, do not use swipe. Like that's it. That's most of it, to be honest. Just like don't swipe. Because swipe generates no rage and generates no threat. I'll make it very simple, basically. Watch this. There are 2 things you can do. There are 2 things to understand as I go into this Priory here. I'll show you. I got you. All right. Quick guide for threat. As you walk through, the only thing you need is thrash ticking and an iron fur. So if I get thrash right now and iron fur, I have threat on this. 100% I'm not losing threat on this. All I have to do is, let me show you again. Okay? I will not lose threat. If I swipe instead of thrash, I will lose threat. Watch this. Cool? If I just walk past them, thrash iron fur, so I have thrash and thorns of iron. Oh, that's healing done, sorry. I will not lose threat. That literally, I cannot lose threat on these guys. Thrash, thorns of iron. So as I walk past these guys, let's say I want to get threat on 1, 2. Watch this. I'm going to wild charge, thrash, iron fur. Again, thrash. I don't have threat here because I haven't thrashed. Thrash, iron fur, done. Threat's a problem. No problem. Taunt this guy. If I have thrash and iron fur, I cannot lose threat. As this comes in, I just lunar beam. Lunar beam is a gigantic threat. So when you lunar beam, it generates a lot of threat. I cannot lose. Nobody's ripping from me right now. Thrash, iron fur, lunar beam, but no swipe. That's it. I literally will never lose threat on this pull. So if this comes in, thrash, iron fur, just like this. Yeah. There are 3 different talent builds for bear right now. I'm playing the technical safe one. But yeah, as the biggest problem with bears is a lot of times when they... So if I go into this, right? Thrash, iron fur. If I go in here, I don't have threat yet. I don't have threat yet. Thrash, iron fur, I have threat. Make sense? I don't know if I can live this. But that's it. Like that, honestly, that's threat. Look, I'm doing 3 million DPS just by those thrash iron furs. The biggest problem is that people either... They just swipe or whatever. So exactly. So this is one of the big things. Oh, you might die. I might just end this, guys. Hold up. Sorry, Havoc. Oh, this poor Havoc. Oh, this poor Havoc. Run! 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 Run, Havoc, run! Run, Mr. Havoc! Run! Is he alive? Did he make it? Did he make it? Oh! Whoops. Okay. How to stack those shooting. Okay, there are 2 things, by the way. What are you showcasing here? Threat. I was showcasing threat, by the way. Hey, Merks. Good morning, Merks. Morning, dude. So here's the thing, right? I was showcasing threat. So macro thrash iron fur. So I don't like macroing personally, but you could. I know shock. I know shock. I shock. Right. So basically, the best thing you can do is I wouldn't macro personally though. Yo, what's up, Jay? You got my Priory? I'm interested. Is it like a Brazil? Is it Brazil? I got new drapes. I do. You have a 16 Brazil Priory? I'm interested. I'm interested. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Sorry, Zap. Yeah. I know Jason on my friends list. I was in an OCE 16 right now, but I'll go do that. Let me finish here. Okay. Hi, Mike. All right. I'm interested. I'll let you know. Okay. What's up, Muzz? Get Mike in. Who's Mike? Who is Mike? 14 holes Brazil and EU. About those shooters. Brown? Am I told? No, they've always been brown. These drapes here? They've always been brown. I just have it more open today. Anabolic? Oh, that's you, Roids? Roids, that's you? Why did you swap from Death Knight to Windwalker and Monk? Priory. I may go do that with him. Sorry, good luck. Wait. Why did you swap from... But why did you swap from the meta DPS to the Windwalker? What could have motivated you? Are you a mat? Do you like pain? Oh, okay, Makeda. So basically, the sharpshooters jump to your location. If you don't have a DK to grip them, what you do is you tell everybody to stand in melee. Okay. Let me know. Who's this? Wait, what's this? Wait, what this? Wait, what this? What is this? This is Priory 16? What? What Priory 16 did you just invite me to? What is this? Oh, okay. I thought for a second I was playing with a holy paladin. Wait. What is this? What did you just invite me to? What is that, an Aug Evoker? Oh, this is not the comp we're playing. Bro, you scared the I was like, did you just invite me to a 16 Resil Priory with an Aug Evoker, a Holy Paladin, and a Red Paladin? I thought for a second that you were like, Wu desperately needs this. He definitely won't leave for the next 8 hours. Holy. I was like, wait. How do you like Aug Evoker? Alright, let me make sure I have everybody on, by the way. I didn't finish all my my Kick friends. Boom. I'm not sleeping on Aug. I've played with a few this season, and every single one has disappointed me. Much like some people's parents. Not my parents, I like my parents. But some people's parents also disappoint me. Okay, let me just get everybody up. Morning to all. Morning. Aug Evoker phase. Dude, I was about to say I played Aug. I like Aug, man. What's up, Andrews? How's it going? How's your season been? Do. I played with one Aug. Hey, 6. Hello. Alright, what is the actual comp we're playing here for kick reasons? It's an interesting comp. Alright, a Shadow Priest, Ret Pally. Alright, we could do this. Sure. Yeah, no reason we couldn't do this. Isn't Holy Paladin? No. I'm not a Holy Pally enjoyer. I am not a believer in the Holy Pally, I'm not gonna lie. They're not the worst. But, you know. Just fool around, not fair enough. Gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, that's the healthier thing to do. Let's see. We have Resto Shaman Kick. I think we go left side here. We have a Shadow Priest, huh? Shadow Priest is an interesting choice for this. Okay. We go left with this comp. The Shadow Priest not having kicks. Let's do it. We can do with this. I feel like 16 is a little bit tighter than 15, but that's fine. Timer-wise. Otherwise, it's the only way you lose is for a bunch of deaths. Alright, let me just get everybody up on the kick. As it does. Boom. Hey, Makeda. Hi, Pew Pew. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. Life stuff has been good, but overall, we gotta go work. Alright, thank you. Invade. Good morning. Your voice sounds a lot better. We'll see how it does today, man. We'll see how it holds up, man. Thank you, Saito. Thank you, Merked. Hey, Merked. Let me make sure I got you up. I got you up somewhere here. Let me see. Let me finish all my kick friends and stuff. How you doing? Been a bit? So I've been sick. And then life has been interesting. Let's put it that way. Life has been interesting. Basically, life is good right now, but you know how sometimes it's hard to be happy? Do you know what I'm talking about? Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to be happy. Sometimes it's hard to accept the fact that things might actually work out. I'm so used to things not working out. I'm so used to everything going bad and having to fight for everything that I have. Like, I'm so used to it. I'm so used to having to work so hard. But actually, things are going well, you know? I'm entering into a relationship. I have somebody who cares about me, and I got a big crush on them, which is really nice. And I'll reveal that to stream whenever I'm ready for that. Not yet. And I have. Do they know? No, they've been sleeping the whole time. Every encounter I've had with them so far. Is it a real person? I think so. Sometimes, you know, I stopped taking my meds a while ago, so you never know, Larry. You never know. Uh, you know. Fuck, sorry. It's a bad Sergeant, no. Sergeant, no. No, we don't no, it's a bad joke. I'm sorry. No, listen. Well, there was consent. Don't worry. I would never without consent. No. Hold on. Wait, you guys are trapped. I'm getting trapped here. I have to stop this conversation. I'm definitely getting trapped. That's a wild first message. It is a wild first message, by the way. 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes real fast. Yeah. A lot of people are big fans. Tame yourself. Tame yourself, Sergeant. Sergeant Fish. Isn't there a bear named Sergeant Fish? Aren't you in the Guardian Druid Discord? What's that loadout thing you have? Is a week or a... Be respect. Yeah. Wholesome stream. Yeah, that's you. I was about to say, I feel like I recognize you. Oh, what's up, dude? This will be a 16 Priory. I'm going to play safe build because I can die in this key. Hi, Mello. How's it going? Let me just get everybody up on kick, okay? Because this is, do you know, this is crazy. You guys want to know something crazy? So I did a kick stream yesterday, right? Instead of a Twitch stream because my voice was resting. Did you know that, my kick stream made me more in one day than my Twitch made me in the last 7 days? In just pure ad rev. Like, not subs. Just like actually being live and watch time. In 1 day. I've been on Kick for 1 month. It made more in 1 day than I did in an entire week on Twitch. And I was like, I bet. Yep. I was like, cool. That made me happy, obviously. That's house money right there. Relationships are expensive. Oh, you know, one of the things... Look. I'm happy that I'm happy, but goddamn, relationships are kind of pricey, man. I don't know if you know this. If you didn't know this, welcome. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, I know. I did see that. Obviously, Asmon's over here, though. I am live on both platforms right now. I'm dual streaming. I'm also live on YouTube, if you didn't know that. But YouTube has no music. Also, I don't even know about my music today. But Kick is super cool. At Kick, just everybody... Yeah. I know, but it clearly exaggerates it. But obviously, like, it's worth me doing, right? Like, I'm live on Kick at the moment. If you ever want to come support, you can always just come chat there. But basically, so, like, I want to go... What you do on Kick is you go support all your other friends. Everyone needs a little bit of Asmon Bold in your life. Some people like Asmon Bush. I'm sorry. I thought that was funny. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, hold on, let me just get everybody up. Yo. Get Merked up here. Get this person up. Beautiful. Almost done. I'm building a new PC. Solid. What is today? Today, yeah, it's not yesterday. I think today is Monday, as far as I know. Is the week or in the Discord? Yes. Actually, yes, it is. It is indeed. I'm almost ready. Okay, let me link the route, by the way, that we're doing. It's this. This is a very particular route that I have for Priory. It looks like this. I have... Now, granted, we could speed up. There is one thing I can do to speed up. If timer is tight. But slightly scarier. Good morning, chick. Have a good stream. Alright, look. So, basically, there is a way you can speed this up, and the way you do it is you have to grab these 2 packs with the mini-boss instead. So, with pull 4, it saves a lot of time. It is how I did it last season, but it's scary. There's going to be 3 casters here. So, you play this together, and then with this guy, you chain with the fire dude into this. But there's a lot of casters, and it has to die with cooldowns. Right? You could also chain into this, which has 2 casters. Right? I don't like light spawn onto reflect mini boss anymore, but the reason for this percentage is you want to take these 2 packs out. So you need to play basically down here as well with the mini boss. It's a little bit more here, but you go like this. And then you take these 2 out. You chain 2 into these side, and then you play this side without these 3 casters. This is the idea behind this route. It is faster, but for 15, I don't think it's needed. Maybe for 16, it's worth it. Tell me what you think. If our DPS is high, we don't need to. We don't need to do this, though. This is a thing, you know? Feeling good. Nice job, Exilios. Yeah, Prop Pally is, I think, a good tank for this, but it can be hard to live. Prop Pally can get wrecked in this dungeon. We can try. Okay, so this is what the route will look like. Zap, you tag the 3 footmen to the left for me. Pull 2. Okay, and I chain. Okay, let's do that. Alright, ready pretty much. Did I get all my kick people up? I don't think so yet. I'm just putting a few more messages out, and then we're good to go. It's important to support your friends. Important to support your friends. I was running out of mana. So, actually, one of the things about Prop Pally that people don't realize is you're basically never supposed to cast Word of Glory unless you have a Shining Light proc. It's one of the big issues that people make with, It's one of the big issues that people make, in my opinion. There's a world today where I do have to rest my voice a little bit, okay? But then here we go. Can you please link that weak aura in chat? Find it. Look, go in the Discord real quick. Go in the Discord, and then it will be there for sure. Okay, I got everybody up now. Go, 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 go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Go to Discord. It should be like right in the UI section. Here. No. You don't need to sub. No. Discord's free. Of course not. I just we're about to start this key, and I already delayed them long enough. I already have delayed them enough. Here. There you go. Right there. Yeah, there you go. There. Perfect. All right, Resil 16 Priory. Let's go. Here, I'll just pin this for now, and then remind me to pin something after. I have a feeling that Resil 16 Priory might take a few attempts, but watch this. So this is aggro, by the way. It's just Thrash. See how all I've done is Thrash, but I'm not going to lose threat. So we just literally walk past and Thrash. Like, that's, by the way, this is bare aggro. All you have to do is have Thrash. Just don't swipe. Swiping is the bait. But watch, I'm not going to lose threat on this. I'm not going to lose threat. Unless people full send cooldowns while they're all the way back there. But look, as this comes in, I just delay it for 2 seconds. I Lunar Beam. And look, not a single threat problem in this pull. You just have to have Thrash ticking. I think the thing that people mess up is that they don't... They walk past and they swipe. But you just... As long as you have Thrash on mobs, man. Yeah, just be like, Thrash is your threat generation. I'm going to incap this next. And obviously, I'm Giga Tanky here. Like, I don't need any help. Did he just sacrifice me? Excuse me, I take offense to that. All right, watch this. So I'm going to Vortex them, and I'm going to get these archers in. Should have done that earlier, by the way. Barkskin, look at my health. I mean, Bear is immortal, so the healer can just focus on everybody else. But this knight does need to be perished. He is in fact not perished at this point. I can try to War Stomp that. Lucky War Stomp RNG. Nice. 1 Frenzied Regen. 1 Lunar Beam. 1 Incap. Boom. Yeah, that knight was not dead. The knight was... He was, in fact, unperished. So we're probably going to... I can try to Typhoon this here. I'm not going to lie. The damage seems suspicious for a 16. Yes, you don't need swipe on your bars. I mean, so people think swipe is good because it's written as an AoE ability. It seems like the right thing to do. It's just not. It's just not the right thing to do. It seems like the right thing to do, though. To be fair, he's a Shadow Priest. He's doing his best. Like I said, it might be... First of all, I think that the Pally should sack not me. The Pally should sack the Priest. Because the Priest is the squishy one here. Like, he should be freedoming the Priest and stuff. I charge back. S-Priest? Does it, though? Does it? Let me ask you a question. Does it blast? Does it really? Does it really? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't, by the way. I haven't seen an S-Priest really impress me this season. Do we reset? Do we reset or keep going, by the way? We lost like a minute there. Okay, he said yes. That's fine. Okay. We'll go reset then. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Petco. Dude, it was so fun to play with Petco on PTR. I'm so glad I got to play with him. He's a Giga Chad. Pally, you can sack or freedom S priest. I don't need. Boom. Everybody out. Everybody out. I feel like as a conditional blaster, I just think you have to be really good at it. It's hard to play, man. It's not easy to play. The hard thing about that is it's not easy to play. That's the real problem with priest. Do. Can pre-freedom? Yes, you can. Double freedom you can double freedom. Let me see. Greetings, Zuffer. We might be in the 16 Priory for a bit, but it's definitely a doable key. I had 16 Prior already, and we failed a few times after first boss. Let me just look to see if he's playing double freedom. Can check. He is playing double freedom and Bob. Good. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I technically don't have anything else to do today. But by technically, I mean I do have a lot of other things to do today, though. Yep. One priest. Me and healer. I should be you and priest. So Guardian Druid is not immortal on 2 of these polls, by the way. Our add-ons auras, okay, so I haven't finished the compilation. I have put a lot of them in the Discord. A lot of them. You can find what's there and then basically tell me what isn't there because I kind of forgot to finish it. That's it, though. You should see it, by the way. I do the same thing every time. Do you know how many times I've done this key already? That was 30. That was 30 attempts at Priory, just so you know. That right there, what we just did, that was 30. So this is 31, technically. If we count first white pulls, this is 31. It's pain. I'm going to soak this intentionally, because I can live it easy. But you can see, no aggro problem, even though we have a Shadow Priest dotting and stuff like this, there's no aggro problems. Bear is basically immortal. And it's not like I do bad damage, even playing the quote-unquote safe build. This is my, hey, look, I want to be immortal in this key build. I might lose a bit of damage, but you know what? Worth it. That's what this build is right now. So what we're going to do is watch this Vortex Typhoon, and then everything snaps back. There's one archer that unfortunately comes out, but that's okay. All right. I take this one here. Is the shadow... Well, it's looking a little rough. I am not going to lie. I don't know if we would be able to fully time the 16 with this. However, it is not my resilient 16. So there's a world where we have to... I want to say the timer here is not that tight. I think it's tight enough that this is not going to work. But I will see, I guess. Because I just Rage of the Sleeper now, and then I'll have SI. Technically, I mean, it's definitely living a long time, but my healer is kind of giga, which is nice. I mean, my healer is blasting, right? He can't do any damage because he's just healing the whole time, but, you know, he's doing good. So I want to say that it could be possible, but I am out DPSing the Shadow Priest, which is not a great look. Not going to lie. I can try to route this as aggressively as I can, yeah? All I can do is just tank this as best that I can. So we wild charge back here. I go in a chain. I'm just going to be aggressive. I do believe in many ways that this is already over. However, it is, technically speaking, progress. Right? It's, technically speaking, potentially doable. I think if we lowered it to a 15 with this comp, we would definitely have it. I think that 16 could get tight. Basically, we have to finish this first area by 27:30. If I do the extra route, then it has to die not by 27:30, but by 27 would be fine. Which I am going to end up doing here because this guy is still pretty high. Kick this. So that caster is dead now. Now we go chain these 2 casters. That Shadow Priest is a healer main. Oh, is that why? Oh. The truth comes out. The truth. No matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth always comes out. I missed my kick. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Like, I'm not worried about my health, even, like, right here where I'm technically between stuff. Like, I'm not worried so much. Can we grip this guy in? Would be nice if we can grip that far shooter in. Because I'm going to keep chaining. Like, this. See how this person's at 80%? So we're going to need to chain a lot in this area. I'm going to probably emergency typhoon this. And I'm going to have to pull a lot more, basically. The solution here is just... I overlap my CC. I'm so sorry. When class tuning? Bro, I don't know. I'm trying to ask the same question. It's supposed to be here already, man. Oh, we weren't supposed to get this quite yet. It's supposed to already be here. That's a great question. When is class tuning? You know? Yeah, I don't think we've got the middle buff yet either. That's true. It's a good observation. So I Vortex Typhoon them all together, and we grip that one Farcaster, or he leaps in. That's fine. Kick on the Priest. Ba-ba-ba-boom, boom. I do think that it'll... You know, granted, remember, he provides PI, so some of his damage is still in the PI, but... It do be looking a little rough. Because we're at 2730 right now, and remember, this is supposed to already be dead at this point. 2730 is give or take the timer in the first area. I know this because I've been pugging this key nonstop. But my healer's doing a good job, and you think Brew's getting nerfed? Nah, I don't think Brew's getting nerfed. I think they're okay with where Brew is. I think that Warrior might get nerfed, though. Yo, what's up, Hakeem? Loved it ever since. Yo, you're welcome. Yo, it's Chaos. Can't play more than one class. It sometimes messes with your brain quite a bit. So we have a no funnel damage, because although I pulled funnel this whole time, this guy is still very much alive. Granted, this is a lot of extra percentage, but we are behind. For sure. Buff Blood DK. I think they should buff Blood DK and Guardian Druid based on logs. Are you in today? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Hey, TH. I think VDH might get... No, VDH does not need a threat buff. People need to understand VDH. VDH does not need a threat buff. Go here, go here. We pull one of this with this. Remember that the only way we might win this key is with a very, 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 very good route that I had designed to save time, but it's scary. So I Vortex now, not early. Like, we'll do everything possible, but we'll see. Sleeping, I'm doing good. I'm at this point, though, I will say that the only issue, not issue, is I'm trying to remember how to be happy. Like... It's been a little bit, and I'm trying to remember that it's okay to feel safe with someone. I'm not good at it. After this year and stuff, like I told myself, I'm just not good at it. I think I could use some practice. But hopefully I'm gonna get that practice, and I think it's just hard to sometimes like feel safe with people. It's not exactly my strong suit. I was much better at it before. Hey, Kaze. How do I redeem in a Woo learning class on VDH? Will a prime sub do? TH, I tell you what, a sub, I will log over and show you today if you sub on Kick. Blood DK needs a rework, and I agree with that for keys. For keys, yes. Bro, we're like really far behind. I don't think this is doable right now. We pushing this. We pushing it. It might be. We're pushing this. Are you sure you want to keep going? Granted, we can, but it doesn't seem likely, guys. Like, my Incarn is never up here because that previous pack dies fast. We're pushing this right now. I only know the healer in this key. I don't know anyone else. What's up, Ghost? How's it going? I only know the healer, to be honest. Not TH. I'll just you obviously. I'll just remind me later and I'll show you. Back in the Priory. Good luck. Thanks. I'm working hard, man. I'm working hard. There is a world where today I could always just have fun. Should have taken Mike. It's not me. It's not my key. I don't know. S-Priest is just a hard class to play, so maybe he's learning. We don't want to judge. We don't know his situation. Maybe his turtle just died. That doesn't happen very often. Turtles live a long time, man. I'm a broke present. No. Don't worry about it, TH. No, TH. You don't have to do it. Don't worry. It's fine. You're all good, dude. I was mostly joking. I don't know about learning in 16s. I kind of agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a little demotivating because technically we've been playing this pretty well. The route is aggressive. If we had a damage dealer, like, we would be doing a lot better right now. Guardian looks tanky. Dude, Guardian is pretty immortal, man. Like, you know, the kick lurk. Thanks, Naya. Guardian is pretty immortal. You can see overall healing done this key, and I basically need nothing. This is unfortunate. So we have this guy still at 30% because we have no prio damage right now. Why you go left route? It's better. Especially with an S-Priest and stuff, though. I swear it's not. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. You have to coordinate kicks in a pug. Good luck. Good luck. How you're gonna get every single fireball kick on the boss? You think so? Yeah, it's imagine going right in a pug. You can't, like, at this key level, every fireball one shots. That's the problem with it. Oh, we didn't play that corner. We did play the corner. We'll have to play the corner like this. Can you soothe? Soothe. Can he soothe it? Soothe it, soothe it, soothe it. Nice. Because actually, it's better to play this mini boss here. You want it with... No, not these, not this. Not this. I didn't pull this. This is the opposite of the pack you want. You do not... Oh, boy. We didn't want this. We're in trouble, by the way. Maybe we can make this work. I war stomp this. This is the actual... We didn't want this pack. This is the triple caster. I was going to walk past it and pull that with it. So we should be at boss right now. The timer for this key is that we should be at boss at this point. 10 can't live left for it, though. Reform... No, it's very hard to live. To be fair, it's actually, like, I'm pretty tanky, but I'll die there. Like, I'll also die. We didn't want this. Can't pull this with mini. 3 casters. 4 caster. We wanted that pack, by the way. I was going to walk through. I mean, you can pull these 3, maybe. That's okay. We weren't... Yeah, I was about to say, we're not doing this attempt here. That's okay. It's maybe possible. 15 can. I don't know about that. I think that this damage differential is a little bit too high, personally. Hey, space monkey. I'm down for some good attempts here. I don't mind. I'm chilling today, you know. I'm chilling. But who is this guy? So yeah, he's not a Shadow Priest. He has zero Shadow Priest keys, by the way. That's why. He has 0 Shadow Priest keys. Yeah, my Priory route, I tried to make it, we gotta abandon. I tried to make it as no casters. That's the goal for Priory, 100%. That's the goal there. Hey, what's up? What's up? Wait a second. It's control backwards. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that was the right decision if we're gonna do it. We could maybe carry on 15. It's a little rough for sure. It's a little rough. That's fair. Okay, so if we replace that with like a warrior, then we win. Hey, control. The name is backwards control. Yes, I know, Dav, but that's no problem. So, looking at our damage and our CC usage and our kicks and stuff, I feel like we were fine. I know I missed a bunch of kicks there. I feel like we could definitely do it, though. He was just testing it. No problem at all. Let me see if I can survive. No problem, no problem. All good. It's Lord. I know. I was in the stream earlier when you were saying it's backwards control. Hi, thanks for saying hi. I'm still I feel like I'm brand new to kick. I still think it's wild that I made more on kick yesterday in one day than I did on Twitch in 1 week. And I was like, okay. Yo, all right. I think that if we replace this with a Havoc or a Warrior or something, we will win. Yo, Daedalus. What's up, Daedalus? You were the first tiered sub. You and the first sub of September. Hi, noob. That's normal. A lot of people come playing full swapping. Yeah. Hi, noob. Good morning. How you doing today, Lord? You gonna send some keys? Oh, wait, that might have been too salty. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yes. I don't want to I'm never going to full swap, because obviously Twitch is like my family at this point. Like, I have such loyalty to it, but I can dual stream, right? I'm live on both. How many Beastmasters using the Prio build? Ooh, Beastmasters using the Prio build. Stretch. I can do that. I played with some Beastmasters. I don't remember if they were using Prio build or not, though. I don't know right now, to be honest. Not sure. Boom, stretch. I went to the gym today. And I got my workout in properly. Yes. Good for me. Good job, me. I've been changing my name, but I've been trying to work on your balance shrewd. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I took care of myself. I got sleep last night, and I went to the gym today. Posture check. Sounds good. I did. I am... We're working on it. We're doing it. Oof. I had a good workout. Let me tell you, there's not much inspiration for fitness, like getting your workout in. Aside from, what's it called? Baraba seems to be on par for overall damage with a single target so much better. Yeah, I don't think Beastmaster is that bad. It's just not that good either. An Arcane Mage... Whoa, rough pick. Let's see. I want to see how this goes. I swear, I have had bad luck with mages, but he's a good mage. Oof, Mythic Sackbird. Okay. All right, show me. He's got the boots with speed. Oof. Show me. I want to see it. Hey, why is this the wrong enchant? Wait, has this been enchanted wrong this whole... That's been enchanted wrong this whole time. I just haven't seen good ones. It's just hard to find a good one. Bracer. Arcane is meta. At the highest level, yes. And this guy is a title Arcane Mage, but still. I have bad luck with them, I guess. No, it's 2,000. I've had bad luck with them, that's all. I think that in Pugs, Arcane tends to do just very low damage, that's all, you know? Yo, Lord, how long have you been using Kick for? Let's get this. I'm curious. I want to see. He's a good one. This is a mage. He's a mage, man. He's got the IO for this. He's got the stuff. Am I gonna single target on mini boss? So with an arcane mage, it should be fine. Technically, should be fine though. Say what? I was just gonna say, how long have you been using the platform kick? Okay. So you guys want to know what's wrong with my voice? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree, actually. It can make the key much easier if he's good. If he's good. That's always the thing. It's if he's good. Okay, let's do it. Priory time. 16 Priory for Brazil. Let's go. 16 Priory. Bear does the same thing on this first pull every time. You walk past, you thrash. You just thrash. You don't want to pull this with Moonfire early because it'll start to bleed early. But basically, you just run past, you thrash this, you go here, boom, boom, boom. And then you bark skin, but you do not send anything else. Don't send Incarn yet. Don't send Incarn yet. Hold. Heart of the Wild. Prep your globals. Combat pot. Then Lunar Beam. Then Rage. Then this if you're playing Rage. You have to wait a second if you actually want to min-max your damage. It's one of the big things I see Guardian Druids do is they start panicking a little bit and they full send things way too early. Just hold it for a second so that I can actually get the full value out of this Incarn. I think it's like a big tip. I see a lot of Guardian Druids do that wrong. Boom. Okay, make sure I'm in the corner. I won't take any damage, no problem. I want to see if I can get these archers into this knockback here. And if I miss one, the DK can grip it. They're like kind of close, but I would... Oh, there's the Vortex. Nice. Okay, I still got them there. You rotate back to Barkskin, and basically you're pretty much immortal on this pull. Like, if things go really bad, then you're not, like, immortal, but, you know. Pretty good prio damage. Actually, decent damage. This might be the first Arcane Mage that impresses me this season. That'd be cool. I would like to be impressed. This is a good key to impress me, because I also want this key for selfish reasons. Rage of the Sleeper. Watch these last few defends. I can War Stomp, etc. Good. Not bad. I'm going to go over here now. I might get rooted. That's fine. I just send a Frenzied Regen. A lot of traps when I first come out of this pull. Proc my Cloak. It's no problem. I'm just going to Wild Charge back because I want him right in the middle for cleave damage. He's going to knock me back, but I just go boop and Wild Charge back. Perfect. Let's make sure. Yes, he could Freedom. He could do that. That's kind of tech. Whoops, the Arcane Mage is dead because he did not press Mirror Images or Alter Time. It's all good. You never pull both Knights, Gfo. No. Bad. Never. Knights are the worst mob in this whole dungeon. You used to avoid all the Knights. Now you pull 2 of them because they're good counts and they kind of make sense for the route, but you don't double Knight. That's a low-key route, okay? Yeah. Exactly, Ziv. Correct. Okay, so I kind of can't chain this just yet, but that's okay. And we're going to come up here, and then I go up. So slightly behind on this. I'm going to rebuff for the mage. Not the worst. Yup. Gotcha. Hold up. So I can Incarn now, but no one should... I shouldn't see any cooldowns being pressed. You wait for the mini-boss. I see Unholy Assault, I see Apocalypse, I see the Surge. Okay, good. Pretty much people waited. What bothers me about this pull is sometimes people see the little ads and I swear they start frothing at the mouth. They just start frothing. And it's like, dude, I don't mind frothing, man. I like froth milk. I like a good froth milk. I like a good frothed human being, etc. But like, you know, not you just wait. Just do the prio damage to the mini boss. Yeah, dude, double Knight pull is crazy. Double Knight pull is insane. Oh, wow, I need to get some things. Got you. Boom. This key, I wonder what the timer will look like with this comp. I still think that like if you play a warrior here instead, you'll find a lot more success. Like even a warrior or a havoc, I think would be like a really solid choice for this. Now remember, there are 2 ways I can route this depending on our prio damage. I'm going to make a YOLO decision because depending entirely on how much this mini-boss has, it might not be worth pulling the rest here. I can Vortex Typhoon this all together. I'm not going to die, don't worry. I just let this heal me a little bit. Get this kick. Boom. Yeah, don't pull Double Knight, though. Even at a 10, I still wouldn't pull Double Knight. Like, even at lower keys, it's a recipe for disaster. You can get away with it, but I wouldn't. Mini-boss is fair prio damage, so let's not pull anymore. We're going to have to pull the last room. We'll do a slightly safer route, because I think our 2730 is a little bit low for timer here. But it's not the end of the world. Stop this heal. Last second. Okay. Yeah. Technically, you can line of sight the knights. I don't know if people know that. That's pretty cool. That is a cool little thing you can do, by the way. Good pat here. Play this. Cooldowns. Send cooldowns here. Yep. Yeah, grip the caster in. And I wait to vortex. There are 2 casters here. A little scary. Wait to vortex. Vortex now. I overlap my kick with that blinding. Group them all together. Last seconds. I had sent my CC. We overlapped a lot of our CC, so we don't actually have a ton right now. That one kick goes in the Spirit Link. It's fine. Who's this going to be on? I'll kick the heal then. Focus the Knight, guys. Focus the Knight. Prio damage. My Mage didn't quite have Surge, so that's why the Knight is not dead yet, but he'll Surge right now. He should still send the Surge. We'll see. I'm really curious. Like I said, I want this Mage to impress me. I do, because every time I see him, I haven't been impressed by a single mage. I think their damage, even with their prio damage, is simply too low. I think you don't play a caster comp anymore. I think that Arcane Intellect is basically wasted, except for the healer. And I know in the very high keys, but there's such a delta. Like, are you sure he did more Knight damage in that pull just now? Because that was his cooldowns. I know it wasn't quite perfect for him. But we can check. Like, did you think he actually did more Knight damage there? Is it worth it? Compared to having a Warrior or a Havoc or something? So see how I'm not going to lose threat here? That's just Thrash and Lunar Beam. That's just bare threat. Are we sure? I'm genuinely curious. Like, we could check the logs and see damage done. He is... no, he's Frostfire. Or the Sunfire, sorry. Not Spellslinger. Ba-bum, ba-boom. I overlap my kick. Not bad. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum, ba-boom. Do-do-do-do-do. I overlap my kick again. This is still a little bit alive, but no problem. Bear is pretty immortal. Stop these defends immediately. Good. I have another War Stomp to stop the next few. Right here. And then I have a Vortex Typhoon if another one goes off. We're good. Ba-boom. Good morning to Thailand. How's it going? Good today. I got sleep last night. I'm learning how to be happy again in life. Slowly but surely. I don't know. I'm like starting to learn how to trust people again a little bit. It's a process. So, like, the prio damage here is a little bit rough because she's still quite high, but I can't pull anything else with her at this point. How sure are you that he has more prio damage? High Priestess, like, does he? Okay, 360 million compared to 250. That's a lot. So he definitely did more damage there. We just have patters. And my rep pally did how much to her? 240. Okay, so in this case, this was a good pull for an Arcane Mage. Fair enough. I tell you what, we're going to go around here and we're going to fight these. We already did those 3. Just don't pull these 3. These are the 3 you don't want. Don't pull these 3. Trust me. You wait for this to get a little closer. Because one time I accidentally pulled him too fast and he was still buffed by 500% on the boss. And I got actually one-tapped. It was very sad. It was super sad, man. I was actually like, I was very sad about that. I did make that mistake. Hey, Solo. It was a mistake. Little whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna War Stomp on the movement here, and then I'm gonna In-Cap Roar on the movements, because that's when people tend to miss kicks. We have, that's on the DK. He's not gonna die, even with the pot shot. I kick on the Mage, because he will get one-tapped. Without defensives. Watch this defend a little bit. Perfect. I have an Emergency Typhoon if I absolutely need to send it. Otherwise, we should be fine. On the Rep Pally with the defensive up. Nice job, Rep Pally. I kick this one. All good. Boom, boom. Oh no, he found me. Yeah, honestly, life's good right now. I mean, I have nothing to complain about. I've been a little sick. I'm recovering. The month of August was just tough health-wise. Do we have to just kill this here? But 22 minutes is solid on timer, by the way. This is a good timer. 22 minutes here is pretty decent, okay? So yeah, life is good. I have really no complaints at the moment. I'm hoping September is a better month for me. I'm not as sick. I think I might have actually gotten COVID. I really do. I was like hacking last week. I didn't test for it because I didn't go outside, but I was like had a really bad cough, and then among other things, I was just like really unwell, very feverish, etc. So, all right, taunt this boss. Watch this. I have a strategy for this now. I have learned the hard way not to incarn early on this fight. I no longer send incarn on pull. That's something I used to do. And the reason is because I'm not going to second incarn this boss anyways. So actually, although it is painful, I hold incarn and it makes me a lot tankier because I can just basically YOLO send my frenzied regens and I bark Lunar Rage until the second hit comes in from this boss. This is an adaptation that I had to do. Do you know why I had to do it? Because this boss claps. Because this boss hurts so bad. And this way I don't proc my cloak early, so I still have that for later in the fight. And here we go. Dude, it's actually, this boss, by the way, will end you. It will end you. This boss hurts a lot. This is not easy to do if you go left side. I feel like it's harder than last season. Even though they reduce the bleed, I swear it's like harder. I think it's because there's some overlaps with this. Like this one hurts a little bit. I don't know if it's just because your healer is panicking more. Last second of incarn, you send this, you wait a second. Wait. I'm going to choose to send Lunar here because I know I'm going to live this hit with Lunar. Plus a frenzied regen right now. Well timed, because again, I don't really want to waste my cloak proc here. And then the next one, I'm going to hold for a second. My healer, there's no overlaps here, so I wait. This is the one I bark skin. I do end up proccing my cloak a little early. It's okay. It's okay. Now, this boss is pretty healthy. I kind of prefer just sending Lust on this boss now, by the way. I find it to be annoying, but if I just play extremely well, like I have to hold here for a second. I hold, I Lunar Beam, and on top of this is an overlap here, so I Lunar Beam on top here. It's okay. I'm gonna live this. Ooh, my DK might have stood in the ground effect. That's fine. I res. We're all good. So I pop that rage early. That was a mistake because I have to SI this hit now probably. So I burn SI. That's fine. I pop that rage a second early. It did not cover the judgment, and I am actually scared about getting one tapped. It can happen. Like you can. I shouldn't get one tapped at full health with a small shield for my cloak, but I'm less certain about it. So this one, I wait. Dude, I have to send my second incarn. I can't hold it. This is too healthy. 40% is too healthy. We have no cooldowns coming up. Kind of. We'll see. Good morning, kitty. Wait a second. Yeah, what's up? Hey, Ron. Good morning. How's it going? We have, by the way, we have an unholy DK. Do you know what that means? The pets will pull. If I'm too far on this side, the pets will pull. I should be walking this up. When that pat comes around, unholy DK can pull it. Go this way after. Cool. Good altar. Again, I'm still liable to get one tapped. I must focus. Right now. Bark skin. Because there's an overlap here. This is the one where I think I died there. That's with bark skin, by the way. You saw that? Cool song. I wonder whose playlist this is. I have no idea. It's like somebody made me this playlist. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just vibing to it right now. Lunar Beam is enough with the frenzied regen. Trust. Big trust. Now, I did have to burn the incarn, so I don't have incarn coming for next pull. They're going to want to go big, but I don't know. This is the last overlap here. I get a cloak effect, and then I have to send rage? Question mark? No, boss is dead. Okay, I can live this. Mana, I need like 2 seconds. I'll figure out a way to live. I'll figure it out. What's our timer at? Our timer is not looking that good right now. We have to try this pull. I normally have incarn here. I have to get to incarn. But we saved Lust. I'm going to figure this out. A really, really well-timed Frenzied Regen on my part, and I'll get to Incarn. Good. I survived the Gather. That's the important thing. And now I'm going to be CCing so that no casters go off here. Oh, we let casters go off. My DK was the one who died, actually. They're normally immortal. This might be too much. But I think that our timer was looking really tight, wasn't it? 17 minutes. We have to pull all the trash at the end. I didn't do the extra route. Okay. Eventually, this pull kills me, by the way. This is one of the only pulls I'm not immortal on. Eventually, I die here. I think we might not have enough damage, potentially. I go in for this kick. This one's tough. He's not in the Spirit Link. Heal goes off. It's degenerating. We're failing. Boom. I did live that for as long as I could, basically, but it might be too much. I think you have to split that. I think with this comp, you'd have to split that, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Our timer was really tight. Timer felt tight. Timer felt really tight. Timer felt really tight. Otherwise, can split that. I don't know, man. Timer felt super tight there. We should finish that boss at like 1830. 1830 or so. I think the right side is a problem with higher keys because it just one-taps people, man. Just one-taps people. That's my problem with the right side. I don't know if you can do right side. What's our damage like? Alright, how can I try the right side? I'm really curious about something. On first boss, for example, Arcane Mage was blasting. We just had... that first boss felt like it took a while, no? 347? I guess it's not bad. And Holy a lot weaker? Yeah. Yeah. Did he die to 2 casts or 1? It might have just been 1. Well, this one on the first boss was a mistake. That was a whoopsie. Let me ask him... Did you go right? Before? Can you see if sack was used at all? Yeah, I can check. But again, we're not like trying to be that specific about it. He used it a few times. Every time? Is it really faster? Is it though? I can do right, but I'm just not convinced though. We can try. What was comp? I'm really curious what the comp was. Because I feel like I can't route that much faster. Do you know? Fine, the Siege Frost just performs better. Yeah, I think that Frost... It's not bad. Like, this isn't crazy low damage. It's not very high damage either, though. Either it looks... Right is better, but stack for links on tank and healer has to be... Yeah. I wonder what the comp was for that. I feel like my damage is not low. Like, my damage as a tank here is not low. That's for sure. I don't think it is. I feel like left is better. Was it? So we can try. We can try. I'm not sure. But if we go right side, yeah. My right side route doesn't have a cool name. It just looks like this. This was my right side. This is what I came up with basically for right side, except I'm not convinced that you actually pull all of this. This was if you wanted to skip here, but I don't like these pulls. Basically, you fight the second mini-boss here for sure. Yeah? You do the same first pull. You fight the second mini-boss with this, and then you do potentially all of this together. That went right, and who cares about kicks? Because that's the thing. If that works, the prot pally would carry that. And then I think you would just fight this mini boss with like these two right here would be fine. These pulls make sense to me. This one seems scary to me. Like, I don't know about this, but you want to pull as many footmen as possible because they're easy. Hi Cole, good morning. Good morning. Gotta skip the Emberlane chick of going right. You just skip her altogether. That's not a bad idea. You could do that. Because actually, you could do that and pull this at the end instead. Yeah, you just leave her there, right? Yeah, you could do that. That's actually not a bad idea. And you would basically, you would add these two at the end. You could do that, actually. 0.94 is you still have to... What about these two, then? Oh, you don't need these either. So 100% exactly. That's kind of scary. 100% route. Yeah, you could do that. I kind of agree. I could see it. I could see that. Could see it. Did we find a demon hunter? We did. Oh, it's not. I vaguely remember him. Likes trash on right. I'm down to try it. This is what I would cook up. I kind of agree that we could do this. We'll see. We'll see. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. The route basically is we skip the mini. We do have all the kicks here now. This would be my route for this. You just need every mob on that side. You need literally every mob. You have to be at 40.83%. 40.83%. Like this. I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. Left as a healer. I don't think it's that much healing. It's not crazy. Alright, let's go right. Let's try it. Alright, I'm down. Hi, Daniel. Hello. Let's talk them for links. Yeah, okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm curious. If you separate 16 and 17. Which one? 16 and 17. Oh, I don't know about that. I think our damage will be pretty solid. I mean, I don't know about the right side. Like, I think it's one extra pull in the dungeon, but we'll see. I'm down to give it a shot. Don't let my cloak proc early. Thrash these guys for aggro. Come over here. Bam, bam, bam. I'm down to try it. In general, I don't really like cooking on a 16. Like, this is not the key level to really be experimenting. But you know what? I'm an experimental type of guy. I'll try anything once. Got him. No aggro problems here. Bam, 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 bam. Happy September, by the way. I have a tradition. You want to know what it is? At the end of this month, I have it written in my Google Calendars, and I've had it written in Google Calendars for, like, a long time. You want to know what it is? It says, play Wake Me Up when September ends. It's the 1st of October. It's been written there for like 10 years, and I swear I laugh at it every time. Every time I open my... I laugh at it every time. It just says, Wake Me Up when September ends, and I think it's hilarious. I honestly think it's so funny. It's not that funny, but I think it's funny. So, I'm rolling with it. Stop these defense. I'm not anti-locked in. I'm just slightly anti-locked in, okay? Yeah, we'll see how kicks go. We'll see. I mean, this is a good group, right? Like, we're solid right now. This is a solid group. I want to believe that we can manage kicks on the first boss. I like to believe. Yep, I'd like to believe. We'll see. I don't think anybody in our comp gets one tap by a fireball. I think we can start pulling this a little bit early, and we can chain up. Just get, like, a little bit of extra damage here. Oh, I'm going to get shield slammed. Oh, no, I made mistakes. I have made mistakes. I'm sorry. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I forgot to wild charge. I went to skull bash, and I made a mistake. Okay, shh, you didn't see that. Oh, my God, please don't let this be the run that we time it. Please, I can't post this to YouTube. I can't have this be on YouTube, man. This can't be the YouTube clip. Oh, no, flying bear. Dude, because I was going to wild charge, and I just got distracted, and I didn't wild charge. No, it's fine. Small mistake. I'm still here. We're in it right now. Easy. Just watch this. Stop these defends. It's aerial bear times 16 Priory. Let me Vortex and Typhoon this. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're fine. Yeah, I did it to reset my stacks of something. That's the thing. We can fight this on the stairs. A little bit rough spot, but it's okay. So, can I chain her into anything else? Can I chain her into at least this, right? We can at least start working on this pack. Because we have no reason not to chain. Like, our comp loses 0 damage chaining. It's not like we're playing with an assassination rogue. Honestly, I'm okay if this is the run we time it, because I would rather just escape 16 Priory Prison and have this key. I'm not going to lie. So let's play to time, even though that just happened. Keep in mind, this is my first time doing right side route, so I kind of forgot there were stairs there. We need at least some funnel on every one of these minis because of the comp that we're playing. We have a fair bit, like at least the Havoc, if not a little bit the Unholy DK. Not really the Ret Pally. He should be single target. I don't know if he is. We don't need to call anybody out. But so anyways, this is dead now, and then we just play the Pat with cooldowns. No meta Ret Pally cooldowns are up. Kill this mini boss off. Basically, you play the Pat here. I don't want to pull anything with the Pat. I don't like pulling anything with this Pat. Oh, I didn't pull that. Are you sure we wanted all of this? I didn't pull that. Was this smart? Can you play all of this? Is this doable? To play the 2 extra archers and a lynx on top of the knight? I guess if we're really good. I guess if we're really, really smart. Like, I'm not going to die. Even though if I get trapped, that's fine. Just no bleeds can go out, basically. There's a lot of archers here, dude. Let's try. I'm going to in-cap it right on top of the overlap so we have time to heal people. Oh, I mean, fair enough, right? Like, if we made it work. I guess we're all just really stacked, so we have none of the lynxes. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've played with a group so coordinated that I actually trust us not to take bleeds. I think I've been taking bleeds every single time I've been in this dungeon. Okay. All right. That was pretty solid. That was a good pull. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not going to die in this key. Like, I'm pretty confident. Bear is immortal. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Good. So let's look at the next pull here. We want to go effectively this here. We do need all of this. So let's just fight this sharpshooter here. I don't think you add any more to this. I think you got to do this in 2 pulls, basically, where you play 1 here. I incap, and then I vortex. I don't think I can pull that light spawn with this, because we have to pull that separately. My route has all of this. Oh, I really wish I had worked on the route slightly more before this. I should memorize it. Normally, you just memorize it because you do it so much, right? But let's finish at least this caster off, and then I can chain in. Yeah, so we just basically chain in, and then we need all of this. The route that I had, basically, though. Hey, Builder. Bro, Builder, the reason is because I still haven't timed a Priory. I actually have, this is attempt number 32. We got trapped there. That's a little scary. Maybe too many shooters here. Maybe, see, I don't know about chaining this. He did get trapped, and that's why he died. If he didn't get trapped, it would have been maybe fine. It's worth a shot. I'll do pretty much anything at this point to time a Priory, man. I'll do anything. I'm just desperate. I still haven't gotten this. The Priory we had was the most troll thing. Like, we had that, the most easy Priory, I swear. We had that. We could not have lost that. I need a grip on some of these archers. I need a grip on some. We literally, we had no way to lose the Priory we did, and then we found a way. We literally clutched defeat from the jaws of victory. So I'm still hunting for it. I'm down to try anything. I don't know about this pull. This pull seems chaotic and unnecessary. I'm going to look at the route again. Yeah. So I'm still hunting for it, though. Maybe it's doable. Maybe this is the pull. The light spawn is the last thing to die here, so we just let that die then real fast, and then We continue on. We pull this over here. And we pull the mini-boss with it. I watch aggro for a second. How much does he hurt tanks? This guy. Let's just get a lot of space. And then this is it. After this is boss. He doesn't hurt tanks that bad, right? Does he? He used to. He used to have this thing that hurt tanks. Was it this one? The seal? Oh. He's fine. Not that bad. Just like a small AoE here, basically. And just like use all the space, because we have all the space here. Now, I think that those lynxes were extra. I don't even think I had them in my route, actually. Boom. Let's look at our timer here. It looks like our timer is pretty decent. I do think they were extra, yeah. Let's move around for my melee. After this is boss. Like, we're not pulling anything else. This is actually the full percentage route. We're skipping the next mini-boss. We're actually skipping the next one. Okay, so aside from the Caltrup, this seemed pretty doable, no? Yeah, it was just the Caltrup death that happened. Yeah, this Demon Hunter, he's doing good. He's doing good. I think our timer is very good right now, actually. I will say our timer is much better than it was on the left side. We have a whole extra minute. I'm not going to lie. We do have a whole extra minute here. Okay. We let the mini-boss come, and then we walk past. Don't pull. No pull. No pull. Okay? So just let her walk past us, and then we don't fight her. Yeah, we have extra. Don't pull her. Don't pull her. Oh. Is this a reset? Reset? Do I pull extra with her, and do we? So I would have to pull extra here. I have to pull extra. We can't just fight her solo. But then what do we do with this extra percentage? Oh, shit. What? All good. All good. All good. Okay, okay, okay. I think those pulls were okay, but so I could take out some of the sharpshooters if we do the links, though. Can I recommend doing the mini? I wouldn't. There's no reason to. Boom, boom, boom. I'm still in Priory prison. All good. All good. Hey, Dr. Pepin. Boom, boom, boom. All right, doing the mini, not the light spawn. So I'm looking at the route here, and the one thing that was changed is they intentionally pulled this with 3, which I'm kind of okay with doing because we made it work. That being said, I will not need potentially this. No, you still need this. I still think the light spawn is better than the mini. You pull this with 4, but then I don't need these sharpshooters in the back. The sharpshooter is complicated. Yep, you're never free from Priory prison. Mm-hmm. Want to empower the boss? Unless it's far enough. No, you have to just make sure it's far enough. I swear, it seems like Priory is harder. It's not. It's the same dungeon as last season, but it seems harder. Let me look. This pull got too chaotic. You could just take this out, and you could play this like this then. The extra ninja. Yeah, we had 23 minutes. 23 minutes going to first boss is extra time. We had a lot of extra time. This is a tough pull if you do all this. You could actually take this out. This would be easier if you do this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is fine here. Way better. Better. If we do that. Yeah, that's better there. I've been doing left side this whole time, but I don't have Priory timed, so it must be me. Yep. This is attempt number 32. It must be me now. I made route better. If we do lynxes. Clean it up. It must be me. This is the new route. We have this for sure. Can't lose from here. Yep. We're good. Hi, Daniel. Let me get some people up on kick. I gotta do the kick. What was the overall before reset? Would be hard to say, right? Something like this. Something here. Yeah, I cleaned that. That one pull I didn't need. So if we can do the lynxes there, we're fine. Do you ever have nostalgic and you just feel like playing old school RuneScape? You see people playing and you're like, I want to play old school RuneScape. Okay. This route is better. We know the timer is fine now. Let's go. Oof. Let's go. Ugh. Are you ready? 16 Priory. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is it right here. 16 Priory. We got a Giga group. We got a Giga group. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to walk past this. I'm going to thrash. I'm going to walk past this. I'm going to thrash. I'm going to walk past this. I'm going to thrash. Oh, wait a second. That's how you play Guardian Druid. Don't swipe. Just thrash. Here we go. I wait, I just bark skin, I wait, I lunar beam now, combat pop, heart of the wild, then I click these buttons, and now I'm going to do big damn. Don't send your cooldowns early, guys. Don't send it. You lose so much damage if you try to do that. Just wait for things to gather, then you get the full value out of your incarn. It's like a giga tip, to be honest. Honestly, it makes a big difference. I'm going to watch my incap, make sure these defends don't even get off for 1 second. Right? I have a Vortex Typhoon, which I will send now. Boom. Perfect. Excellent. Everything is pixel stacked here. It's perfection. Perfection. Absolute perfection. This knight needs to kind of be not here before the next AoE. I just bark skin. I rotate back, even though I'm soaking a trap. That's actually no problem. But the knight does need to be bye-bye. He's not quite bye-bye. I war stomp to fill this defend. Uh-oh, I incap to fill that defend. Make sure the knight goes bye-bye. Whoa, that was a little tight. That was close. That was close. I'm just going to Typhoon this out, actually. They don't need to stay in melee. They're fine. We just focus this guy down. The route that we're doing, it actually doesn't matter so much if this guy... I don't need to chain it in too much. Like, you don't really need to do that. You can actually feel kind of safe just sending it like this. I'll send my Rage for this hit and a Frenzied Regen. Good. Now, he's the only one left alive, so now we can go up. Cool. Did my Red Pally remember, by chance, to go get the buff? That would be fairly impactful. Did he get the Fountain buff? I don't think so. Okay, I'm positioned there. I didn't pull anything else. I don't pull anything else for sure. Good, 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 good. I was about to say, we just grip that guy in, and then we all stack in melee here. I'm not going to fly. Oh, good. I almost flew off the edge. It's okay. Just finish this guy off. We got to fight the other mini-boss soon. As they come in. I wonder if I go pull the side. Actually. It might be worth doing. I don't think that it would hurt anybody. But we're also way ahead on timer, so I can be making relatively safe decisions. Just make sure that she doesn't get aggroed. I mark her with a skull so everybody knows to prio her. I just send my incarn. There's no point in holding it. I did hold it for a second before, but otherwise no point. Make sure my healer doesn't have to worry about me. And we're going to add this in, but not the pat. You don't want the pat with her. You do the pat next. Not with her. Yep, just don't aggro that. Everybody knows. Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect. I think that the right side gets out of control when people start adding like that night pat to this is way too much. What you can do is you can add this 3-pack real fast. So that you do have perma funnel on her, but basically, yeah, you just fight this here. We have a DK to grip stuff for me. Perfect. I kick this priest. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Okay, so far, effectively flawless execution. Flawless execution thus far. This is the one. I can feel it in my veins, which is probably not good, and I should get that medically checked out, but I'll be just fine. I can feel we got this. Clean, high damage. So far so good. We basically haven't lost any time to any defend cast going off. Like right here, I'm just going to send this War Stomp real fast. This is the one. This is the one. It's as simple as that. We got to get it right now. I'm not going to chain her in. Yeah, no chaining here. Go patrol. I think we just kill her. No, are you sure? You want to go patrol with her still alive? She's going to do okay. I've been told to grow patrol. Oh, that was not a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. I knew in my heart, I was like, wait a second, this doesn't seem right. Okay, we got this. It's okay. He's still here. He doesn't actually have Bob for himself, so that's a scary overlap there. Make sure we're all in melee. I vortexed early too, so we're going to need DK to grips. I'll do big dam. I'm not going to die here. On the next shout, I will make sure to incap and stop this. We have to back up a little bit. I try to group this as best that I can, but you know what? I kind of inted my own vortex. If I had saved vortex, I could have typhooned this all back together and pixel stack them right now. So we lose some damage. There's actually a lot of our comp that loses a fair bit of damage if things are not pixel stacked. Every single DPS that we have right now. Big defensives, solid. Wow, we're very healthy through that shout. I'll make sure to mark this knight with a skull. As long as we're all stacked, there's going to be no leaps going out. Very good, very good, very good. Here we go. I think this is a good pull if your team knows how to avoid the leaps. So that leap right there, that was scary. Luckily he had... Oops. I don't actually even know. It must have just been a pot shot overlap. Even DKs can perish to that overlap. Boom. Okay. All good. Not the cleanest. Not the cleanest, but we're all good. We're okay. Our timer is Giga. He reses. Good. I set up the next pull, which is just these two packs. And we don't need the corner. Here we go. All we need is this right here and the one light spawn, but we don't need any of the other trash here. I'm going to hopefully watch aggro here for a second because this will come in. This is a tough pull. Tough pull for sure. A little chaotic, this one, but I feel like it's... When I looked at the routing things here, I was like, I feel like I have to do it. Whoops. He had no defensives. I Vortex, Typhoon. This might be one too many casters. Maybe you have to chain this. Maybe I have to change the way I pull this a little bit. We have a lot of kicks in our comp, but... Ow. We didn't have defensives up. Okay, maybe I can chain this. What I can do here in the future is I can... Do I pull this with the mini? Do I just go one side? And then we finish one caster? I guess I could. I can ask if people normally skip that light spawn. Do people normally skip the light in your previous 16? Out of curiosity? Because this was... We have to go again. Not quite. Thank you, Crayolas. No. So basically, I feel like I have to chain it. Or finish one caster first. Then chain. Because that's the only... We only need this right there. After that, we're basically good. Now I want to play. Aren't you at work? Let me see. So then we have to fight the mini, basically, though. An archer hit, yeah. So let me live route this. Can play mini, I guess, instead. I guess if you wanted to, instead of this here, you could play... They want to play this, G11, G12. I don't like G11, G12. Yeah, I guess so we can skip... Doesn't this pat? This is also Resil 16, Justin. Thank you, though. I'm just looking at the routing. I'm trying to figure... I haven't really been going right side this season. I just haven't been going right side. The timer was really good on the first one, but basically you skip this mini. Like, you don't want to play this mini, boss. You chain the first one here up. First pull with this, basically. Could do that. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this, though. Nah, not me either. Priory is the one thing that I'm just trying to figure out how to get this done. Thanks for offering, though, Justin. Hope you're doing well. Like, let me look. Looking at route. I've never gone right before this. I don't trust kicks and pugs, but we can do this. So the idea here is that you add, in the first pull, you have to add this. And then basically pull 4 is actually this with mini. You would have to add these two. Like this. This then would work. Justin, what do you think about this route? What do you think about this? How do we feel about this route right now? I've been going left, and honestly, the thing is, I've made it past first boss so many times on left side, but our timer, I don't know if it's just whatever, but our timer was just not being good. And people say right side is actually faster now, and I'm like, okay, maybe I have to adjust the right side then. Sorry, I'm still learning the right side a bit. I feel like there's a lot of tough pulls here, but if you don't get bleeds and stuff, first is fine. Because Bear is immortal too. We got CC. Basically, you chain this here, though. If you can, so we have a lot of kicks in this. We don't have a Shadow Priest or a Boomy, right? You know, we have the right comp though. Hey, Lord. Right side's like, I think it's like a minute or two faster, yeah. Try this. Try this. Oh, let me see. He's showing me his route. This is exactly what I just came up with. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? He wants the mini? He wants the mini boss. Are you sure that that mini boss is worth playing? Pull 5 with mini. You can just skip mini though. And take extra at end. They always do it? Okay. Can. I don't know if that's... I think that this takes longer. Like, this adds more to the timer, and just skipping this doesn't really seem worth it to me, but okay. Alright. Let me skip this last one here. Fair enough. Sure. And you don't need this one pack. That's fine. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me prog it. I'm just going to be very nice. Thank you for letting me prog it. Thank you for letting me prog it. Yep. Yeah. Obviously, this is chain. Yes. G11. Okay. Sounds good. What up, Corey? How's it going? How's it going? Boom, boom, boom. Justin. People have told me I should start a WoW Twitter. Try to tank Shane downstairs. Okay. You want... Wait, downstairs. We'd have more room to dodge. So you want me to pull it back? I pull it back. Down. Can. Okay, I can learn this, though. Don't get involved in WoW Twitter. Are you sure? But I posted a photo. One of the last photo I posted on Twitter was me as a hip-hop model. But I posted a photo of me as a hip-hop model. I found an old photo where I was like, oh my god, what am I wearing here? It was an old hip-hop photo shoot. I got like a fucking baseball. I got like a weird hat to the side, oversized shirt, like tattoos and stuff like this, though. Yeah. That was funny. I laugh at the old photos so much, man. I laugh at the old photos. Ready? I think they're so funny. All right, let me tap my kick people up after this. First, we got to get this Priory. This is the one. This is the one. Time to game. Wild Charge, Bear Form, Thrash and Iron Fur. Thrash and Iron Fur. That is how you maintain aggro on this pull. You literally can never lose aggro as a bear if you just walk past and you literally just Thrash Iron Fur. Just don't swipe. Actually, though, like, it's actually pretty impossible. Like, bear is so good for aggro on a pull like this. It's so easy to get aggro as a bear. You just wait. Combat Pot, Lunar Beam, 3, 2, 1, XYZ, ABC. DE. I can do the alphabet. You have like all the letters of the alphabet. I can do the alphabet. Anyways, from here. So if you just hold for a second, then I incap these defends, because wow, we have a lot of damage. They went off very quickly, actually. I just Vortex, Typhoon, everything groups in perfectly, and if that guy doesn't, we do have a DK. Sometimes that one archer on the very edge of the Typhoon doesn't like to snap back. So we just maybe grip him in, and then I can War Stomp these. If another defend goes off, we can hope for a lucky War Stomp. Perfect. Big damage here, though. Huge damage. Huge damage. Huge damage. Huge damage. Make sure nobody dies. I got Bark Skin up. I just press a Frenzied Regen. We're all good. If defends go, I incap. Defends are going now. I incap. We actually did let the defense go off for a second, but all good. And then what we're going to do is we're going to chain in to this pole, and I'm not going to get knocked across, which can happen if I'm off time. Just right here. Perfect. Nice. And we want this right here. We just want these 3 with the mini-boss as we do this. There you go. And I can tank right on top of the stairs so I don't get knocked back. Perfect. Only 1 kick to deal with. Maxis, that's a good question. Not playing Druid of the Claw? No. I'm actually a lot less of a Druid of the Claw believer as I was. At first, on PTR, and on testing it the first few times, it seemed really awesome, but, I mean, my damage as EC is simply not low. Like, my damage is absolutely fine. So I haven't had a damage problem, and I just find EC to be so much safer and more comfortable. So I've just been playing EC, to be honest. So I'm going to pull all of this down. That was the plan, basically. You pull this and this. Just get the thrashes ticking. You pull it down real fast. I don't want to incarn too fast. We want to fight this all the way down. This is what I was told. Whoops. I was pulling it back. Pulling it back. Watch aggro. Again, I can't lose aggro unless people don't realize what I'm doing, I suppose. It was discussed before this key that what I would do is pull this all the way down, and we would just fight this down here. For when the mini-boss comes. She's right here, and we'll have more space to dodge, basically. I will Vortex and Typhoon this all together. Perfect. And here we go. So I'm a lot less of a DOTC and a believer. I think that I find myself, technically during Incarn, you know, you're super tanky, etc. But I think that outside I have these gaps when I don't have a defensive, especially like first boss here. I might rely on my healer a little bit more. To be fair, I was going left side before. I think right side is obviously a lot easier for tanks, so you don't have to worry too much about that now. Like this key, for example, I'm like so tanky here that I'm not worried at all. I'm really not worried. I'm going to roar for this next leap so we can dodge. Roaring. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Stop these defends. Almost dodged it. It's really hard for melee to dodge this. Okay. So we can chain her up a little bit. I think we can chain this up just a bit. Our comp, I don't lose a ton of damage by chaining her, and I think that our comp benefits from it simply too much. We can start chaining this up, basically. Right? Make sure I don't get one tap. My cloak proc's all good. You know, honestly, I could play this for more damage. I could play a higher damaging build here for sure. Okay, go into Pat. That mini-boss will definitely be donezo, and then we're already at the Pat. We save a little bit of travel time doing it this way. Seems scary, but it was a good chain in my opinion. I Vortex now for when they jump out. I group them all together. Oh, my Typhoon didn't snap them back because they happen to be knocked up at the same time. Fun interaction. That can occur. Maxis, let me answer that question after this key. Because I actually have a really good cook on it. I gotta cook, and I'm not gonna burn down the kitchen with this cook. It's a good question though. Decent. Make sure the knight dies. I'm going to mark him with a skull. Healer actually might need a bit of mana. Do I emergency typhoon? Nah. I will just, however, war stomp it. Prevents a bit of the damage. Pretty good. Right now, good. Good, actually. Honestly, life is good. This 16 Priory is going pretty well. I would very much like to time this. It would be a very nice key for me right now. So, overall, I would say pretty good. I'm having a good time right now. I'm just trying to remember how to be happy. The biggest thing right now is I'm just trying to remember how to be happy, to be honest. Okay, so he's drinking. Yep. And then we're going to pull the mini-boss with these footmen. And they're going to wait for aggro. They're definitely going to wait for aggro. They're definitely going to wait for aggro. And then I'm going to Vortex Typhoon them all together. Okay. Ooh. They, in fact, did not wait for aggro. Ooh. Luckily, he's a rep pally and a plate wearer. I got to get out of this grass. Hold up, sorry. I want to keep them all nice and stacked here, but I can't see the ground. Incap it. Kick this here. Watch the bleeds. This is a tough pack to pull all together. Like, this is one of the issues with this route of not pulling the light spawn is I feel like you're kind of forced to play this together. And this is kind of hard. Maybe Emergency Typhoon. Emergency Typhoon. That Lynx is going to bleed somebody, though, if I do it like this. Sorry. I should not have Typhoon there. Actually, Typhoon was the wrong decision. I can War Stomp this. Save a bit of space. Last kick, somebody will get it. I'm not going to greed my own kicks here. Pretty much good to go now. Nice job. That was actually, I think that's a tough pull. And I think that we pulled it off, but I don't know if that is doable in most keys. I don't know if I would do that again. I think I might trust timer and play that safer. That was really hard. We could have... Yeah, but the space denial means that it's kind of hard to be stacked perfectly on that. Good job, good job, good job. That was well played, actually. Very well played there. Whoops. I just healing potion myself. All good. Oh, I got clipped. I got clipped. It's okay. Bark skin. I'm good. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. One more AoE. I'm fine. I just had to burn a few things there, but it's okay. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Heal first, heal first. Oh, that last death. The mini boss is going to come. I'm going to go tag. They're going to res. They're going to res. I'm going to try to tag this and see if we can prevent the combat. Oh, I might actually perish. Oh. Ouch. Ooh. I was trying to prevent the combat. I was trying to keep you out of combat. We had that so easy. That was the one. All good. Again we go. Okay. Yes, basically if everyone is staying together, yeah. Correct. You have a 12 there. 12 is solid. I mean, Priory is just the hardest pug key right now. It's so difficult to get this. It feels... This is rough. Priory is just tough. It's not easy to do Priory at the moment. Yeah. Oh, we're losing our DK. I feel like we were doing pretty good. That was just a silly ground effect, right? That was just a silly ground effect. That happens sometimes. That was aggro. That one was an aggro thing. Right, stick on me helps a lot on pugs. That's actually a good macro. That makes sense. That makes sense. Giga fast, though. Timer won't be an issue. Without silly mistakes. Yeah. The route's easy, though. Okay, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. But it feels like it is. Technically, no. Halls is harder. But actually, yes. Yeah, I also pull it back. It feels like it is way harder. Alright, let me go. My kick people up. Make sure I'm doing the lurks. Feels like it. I think you get a good DK here and you're chilling. Maybe even a Frost DK. Builder, do you want to come? You're a good builder. I can vouch for you if you want. Well, do you know the hardest thing for me right now in life? So, like, after everything I've been through this year, I realized that I'm having a little bit of a hard time, like, figuring out how to relax a bit and, like, just feel happy and be safe. I'm too good when life is bad. I'm too good when life is not going well. I'm bad when life is actually going well. I don't tend to do as good when life is perfect. I struggle sometimes when things are actually... I'm just not used to it. I'm used to things going poorly. Hey, whenever we actually time this dungeon, obviously I will share the route in Discord, by the way. For sure. Like 100%, this route will be in Discord, by the way. Route and UI in Discord. For sure. Let me just get this pinned in case anybody wants it. I haven't shared this Priory yet, though, because I haven't actually done it yet. There you go. Okay. Let's do it. Hey, JH. How's it going? Hope you had a nice stream / have one. Hey, Onos. I'm really sorry we were responsible for you feeling well. Onos. Dude. Is there ever a way, like, I wish I could get you a key or something. Man, I wish I could give back to you somehow. I don't know what to make of the fact that you've tier 3 sub for like 2 months in a row. I gotta repair it, but otherwise I'm ready. I'm good, don't worry. Let's go. Okay. What's this? We're dancing? What's this music? We're dancing? Alright, ready? Shall we? Boom, 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 boom. Wild charge. Bear form, Thrash Iron Fur, Thrash Iron Fur. As we run past, of course, we can send a few Moonfires as well. But otherwise, we just come here. Thrash Moonfire, Thrash... He was just walking too close. Reset, reset, reset. Bro, he was just, like, on top of me, I guess. I actually have... Hold on, wait, no, nothing happened there. Nothing happened there. He got smacked. He didn't actually even have aggro, right? He just actually was... You missed the... I mean... He was just, like, slightly ahead of me. No, appreciate the fall. Got you. High tech. Oh, whoops. All right, my bad. Nobody saw that. That was fine. That attempt doesn't count. Oh, no, I mean, yeah. Oh, it might have been me. I was behind you. I might have missed one Thrash. Nah, that never happened. Never happened. All good. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That attempt right there doesn't count. That doesn't. No one saw that. No one saw that one. All good. Yeah, I need some hit I need some hit gear. This poor healer. I know he's like really trying to get this. I'm sure this is Resil for him, so I don't think he feels very good about this. I don't know if I'm making it harder or easier by being a bear tank here. Hopefully easier. Like, I feel like I'm really tanky. Like, I feel like bear is actually in a decent spot right now. My personal opinion is that bear is in an absolutely decent spot. Like, you can compare my damage here, right? You can compare my damage to a prot warrior. Like, I watched Kira do 18 on this dungeon, and I was like, huh. His damage is definitely higher than mine, but not by like some crazy amount. And that was with gaming spell reflex and stuff, which you can't really do in pugs because people tend to kick on your spell reflex like last boss and stuff. That is such a juicy spell reflect, though. I will say that. I love Guardian Druid, but have you ever had a juicy spell reflect on the last boss of Priory? That's some dopamine filling stuff for sure. All right, hold up. Vortex. That one's in the vortex. Just off. He's a little bit too far. I'll need my DK to grip, though. Yep. Yeah, I mean, like, so AoE damage. I mean, you can see my AoE damage here. Actually, in big pulls, Bear keeps up just fine. It's just a single target for sure. Hey, Angel. How's it going? We're doing a 16 Priory. Pretty chill. Like, I don't have to think about living for me. Like, I don't have to think about my survivability of this key. It's mostly making sure I execute the route and help the team as much as possible. Are you going to be doing more M+ during midnight? Yeah, of course. I am chronically and hopelessly addicted to World of Warcraft. I will absolutely be doing more M+ during midnight. There's literally no world where I don't do that. What is life without World of Warcraft? What is that even? What does that mean? What does that look like? I don't know, and I don't really want to find out either. You know? But then, yeah, of course. I'm like, I don't think you understand. I'm hopelessly addicted. I'm not a little bit addicted. I'm hopelessly addicted. There's like, you know, where you say you were gonna main a blood DK for midnight, I'm gonna main the 7th tank that comes out, for sure, at the end of midnight. I'm gonna pre-main that. Okay. I don't think I should chain this until these guys are dead. I think I should wait a second. I think I should just give it a second. That mini boss will come. I'm gonna go group them basically now, because the mini boss is coming in. And I'm going to go pull this and this, and I'm going to bring it back down. But I do need to watch my aggro. So I'm going to Lunar Beam here, and the reason is simple. Lunar Beam generates a ton of threat. I lose a bit of damage, but overall doing this, the first few might go off. I'm going to get this one kick here so my healer doesn't get perished. And then we're just bringing it down. The idea behind bringing this down is that it's easier to dodge with this open area. So I can respect that decision. I just have to pull it a little bit strange, basically. Excuse me for not being in my little vortex. Okay, watch the Caltrop on the Ret Pally. He can freedom himself out. Okay, he's good. Okay, we recovered. That was actually not the right way to do that. I will say, I think I could have pulled that much cleaner, and I didn't do a very good job there, but we recovered, and we're alive, and that's what matters. The healer, however, is not going to... Oh, he had a dwarf. Or, how do you get rid of his bleed, if not dwarf? I track dwarf on my Omni CD. I don't see it. Was it a bop? No. He already had the bop, too. Weird. He had 2 bleeds on him. I thought he was donezo. Actually, there's some tech. I feel like if the Lynx... I think I've seen if the Lynx goes away. Yeah, if the Lynx dies, basically, then you're fine. Then the bleed goes away as well. I think that's what happened there. Okay, dodging. Incapping. Not the best funnel, but we're fine. We recovered that just fine. So we can chain her up, or we can just finish her off here. That's fine, either one. Either one works. Nice dodge there. Good dodge. We can chain her up a little bit here, though. You know what? That's a knowledge gap, actually. I need to double check. So we're going to do this big pull. She's basically... We can go do this now. A little bit of area denial from her. I watch this. That heal. There's one caster here. I couldn't get the first kick. We're in danger. Ooh, pain. That heal. The mini-boss would be very dead right now otherwise. I Vortex Typhoon. Ooh... I guess I chained it a second fast, but I needed like a Resto Shaman or DK or someone to kick it because my kick is a charge, and I can't do that as a bear. I mean, I guess I could have if I was super hyper aware. Okay, we might be able to recover this, but that was painful, I'm not going to lie. I can be more aware of how I chain this next time. We technically are good right now, but we're approaching... Yeah, like that bleed right there on him. He has nether. Technically, he can live with nether at the moment. That's okay. Focus up. Focus up. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. I SI. That's okay. I actually live this with SI. Whew. Okay. Here we go. We're alive. We're alive. Okay. Nice job. Nice recovery. Good recovery. Keep it nice and strong. Let me check what our cooldown situation looks like for the next pull. We have meta. We're going to have Frost DK cooldowns. My healer has Healing Tide, no Ascendance, no Spirit Link. So this is a risky pull. Like, this is a dangerous pull here. But we're going to go here. 1, 2, 3 on these footmen. I'm going to thrash them first for aggro. I'm going to pull the mini-boss in. And then I'm going to come back to pull this. And the reason is exactly to avoid that situation just now. And basically try to get aggro. Oh. I thought I pulled that so well. Because I was going to be able to get aggro and group it so perfectly. But then my team had other plans. There was a slight bit of a miscommunication. Because this pull gets out of hand really fast, actually, if it does not die quickly. Hi, Dal. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. We're in trouble. I'm not going to die, but I got to try to use as many CCs as I can. What I have here is a kick for this heal, and then I have a war stomp for that fireball. And then I'll live. Uh-oh. So we definitely can CC a caster if they let me aggro. If they let me aggro that. Okay, this is going to be a reset. Let me aggro that. Aggro it like that. Let me aggro it like that so it groups perfectly. And no aggro issue. We can CC a caster. But don't aggro early. That would have been so clean. That would have been so clean. Hi, Dal. Okay. All right. Onwards and upwards. You there, bro? Oh, my God. Crayolas. We are right side enjoyers. Bro, I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to keep my mental strong. This is my 34th attempt in Priory. I have actually spent over, 13, 14 hours of this season in Priory. 15/16. I will enjoy whatever gets me this key. I am not going to, this single key is almost destroying my entire willingness to play Guardian this whole season. Like, genuinely. Like, the amounts of times I've gone to last boss and someone, it's just the silliest things. Like, that one there was I went to gather a pack, but somebody walked too close and they aggroed it. So I went around and they didn't realize, and then it was aggro. The one before that, we were going to skip the mini boss, but somebody was standing too close. The one before that, like, some of it I could pull better instead. I don't know. Maybe resto shaman. Just let somebody else do the tanking. I don't know. There's a few, like, obviously, so I'm learning right side. I'm not tanking it perfectly. Some of it is figuring out the route. But, like, do you know how many times I've gotten to the end of this dungeon? Last boss, we had it twice where somebody, I can't believe this happened twice. We had a demon hunter who forgot to turn around for the blinding light on last boss. And I was like, we had that key. Like, we had that key, man. Literally, he just forgot to turn around. Okay. There was another attempt where we full cooldown the ads and they all exploded at once and nobody used defensive, so we lost that one. There was another one where on the last mini boss my healer just didn't have healing, so we died there with no kicks going off. There was another one, like, the amount of times I've gone to the last room and just had the silliest mistakes. We had it yesterday. I was in a 15 Priory. We got to the end. We had like 8 minutes at that mini boss, like the last mini boss, and I was like, there's no way we lose from here. We walk in and the healer insta-rips twice trying to type in chat. He was going, do I send lust? And then he dies. And then he onked. And then he goes, lust, question mark? And then he dies again. And then I rezzed him. And then he dies again. And I was just like, another attempt we had the end. Somebody just butt pulled an extra 3-pack. And we missed time by a little bit. I was just like, it's like the silliest things. Like, these are not, like, that's actually what, like, that's how I've been losing this key. And I'm just like, okay. Like, I could tank this first pull blindfolded. Like, I could literally, it's the same key as, it feels like a cursed dungeon, yeah. However, We'll get it eventually. I just have to chill, you know? You just thrash, iron fur, thrash, iron fur. In fact, I am liable to make a mistake this dungeon, and the reason is simple. I've done it so many times that I'm almost on autopilot, and the autopilot is danger. Autopilot's danger. Like, I know I've tagged all of them with thrash. I know, for example, like, I could close my eyes and do this, but I'm not going to do that. So from here, wait to send Lunar Beam. Wait, 3, 2, 1, go. You only want to send it when everything is in, and then you actually target the knight because your mangles do a slight bit of prio damage. So you have a tiny bit of prio damage. I'm on the knight, making sure that he is the first one that perishes on this bull. Here we go. Okay, they're going to stop these first few defends. I'll stop the next two from here. Like, I basically do not need any healing. I'm hard chilling this as a bear, but that makes it kind of worse because it feels bad when... I almost wish that I was struggling more. I have been the reason that we've lost a few priories. This is something to accept as a tank player. You're not going to play. Sometimes you just miss a global. Sometimes things hit really hard. Absolutely, it does happen, you know? War Stomp it. Like here, for example, I could have stopped those defense. I can stop these ones with a Vortex Typhoon. I can stop this with an in cap. I might get knocked back a second. All good. Perfect. I'm going to watch these traps as I go out. It's okay. I got hit by one. Like, that was not perfect play by me. Not by a long shot. But you don't actually need perfect play as a Guardian right now. Guardian is so tanky that you'll be just fine. I actually died there. I'm sorry. I said that too early. My bad. My bad. No, it's just... That was my bad there. Reset real fast. I'm losing my mental. I'm getting so distracted. No, I know. I was just going to die there. I just... I'm struggling. I'm not going to lie. I'll do my best to lock in. That's all I can do. No, I mean, I kind of just let myself, though. It's like, it's actually, what is it, hour 13, hour 14? I actually just can't, like, this is why I don't Mythic Raid, too. There's a world where I stop having fun and I just give up. Like, there's a world where I actually just give up. The only way I die in this dungeon is by making silly mistakes. I'll try to lock in. We'll play some gaming music. We'll lock in. That's all we can do. This is kind of why I don't like title pushing, because of the way this works is just rough. Hey, Frost. I will try my best to lock in. This, like, attempt 36 for me on this. Ugh. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Okay, I did the bear refresh. I did the bear refresh. Here's what I did, man. Here's what I did. I went and grabbed a spoonful of honey. It can't be better than that. I grabbed a spoonful of honey. No DK is definitely a choice in this dungeon. But now we'll have Giga Prio damage, so interesting. I did a spoonful of honey. You can't literally do better than a spoonful of honey, man. It's gaming time. I feel like I need gaming music. I feel like this is not gaming music, man. Have I used the fox ears yet? Did you redeem them? I didn't see it if you did. Did you redeem the fox ears? The flex redeem. All right, look, flex. We got this, okay? No DK actually kind of sucks for this dungeon. Like, grips are so valuable, but we can do it. Let me change music. We need gaming music. All right, fox ears on. What's gaming music to you? Oh, my healer says never mind. Here, it's fine. Let's go. This is the one. This is the one. After this, I will never have to do another Priory until literally tomorrow. Then I'll have to do another one. Wild Charge, Bear Form, Thrash, and Iron Fur. No, I don't like skipping these. I actually think they're pretty easy to CC, and Bear is immortal. So I prefer just taking the first 4 because it makes this a 100% route on the right side. I don't like skipping those first ones personally. I find them easier to just drag in here. You Bear Form, you can pre-Heart of the Wild, but you don't press anything else. You wait. Combat Potion, Lunar Beam now, Weapon, Incarn, bam. Only when things actually group in. I target the Knights for my little bit of prio damage for what it's worth. These Mangles technically hit slightly more to this target. It's very small. Bear effectively has no prio damage, but we can pretend I do. So I'm going to be targeting the Knight. And then I'll be watching these defends because I have in cap. I'll send that early so people don't overlap. Here we go. I think people will stop this one. Good. We'll have another stop here for sure. And then I'll Vortex Typhoon. Dang it. I figured that we would send the cap there. I'll Vortex Typhoon now. 3, 2, 1. Timed it a bit early. No need. Now, granted, we don't need prio damage, right? Like, obviously, I'll do good damage overall, but we don't... I mean, this comp has so much prio damage that it's going to be okay, technically. We just don't have grips, so what I want to do is I want to tank these on top of them. And I'll just Wild Charge myself back. Skull Bash this one, Wild Charge the next one. War Stomp this. Let's cleave these down. And then here we go. I'm just going to be up on the stairs for a second, and then I'm going to grab this pack. This is part of the route. I Lunar Beam, so I don't die, actually. Health Potion if I need to. My cape hasn't proc, so I still have that as well in my back pocket. We have a ton of good damage in this comp. Like, you can see how low the Guard Captain is, actually, to the point where this pack is normally... The Guard Captain's still very much alive here, but actually we're fine here. I'm going to Bark Skin this hit just real fast. Now, to be fair, Ret Pally has no prio damage. I mean, Ret Pally has, like, one of the worst prio damage profiles. That might just be a Ret Pally difference. Okay. I'm pulling this back. I'm making sure I have aggro real quick as I pull this back. So I'm pulling it back. I don't know if I actually think this is truly worth pulling back like this. I'm very hesitant on whether or not this is good. Right? Outlaw has some through Blade Fury. Blade Flurry, rather. Wait, it's Blade Flurry, not Fury. Blade Flurry. Oh, yeah, it's Flurry. Okay, good job. I thought for a second I was wrong. I was like, wait, why do I think it's that? I'm a Vortex. I should have Vortex earlier, by the way. And then I'll Typhoon this, and they'll all group perfectly. And we'll just kind of be in melee. We have to dodge this. This is a scary pull to do, because you have to dodge, come back into melee, so the Lynxes don't jump. Blade Flurry has a thing that funnels. I don't know the exact interaction, because Rogue is one of the only specs in this game that I actually don't play. But it does absolutely have an interaction where it does some more damage or something to the primary target based on how much damage it's doing. It's not a lot, though. Not anything compared to Assassination Rogue, but it does exist. it's not a comparative thing, because if you compare it to, like, its damage profile is quite different than a subtlety or a assassination rogue, but all good. Cool. 40% of damage. It just has to do with the fact that you're doing your single... I mean, it's your single target rotation is not exactly that high either, but, you know. All right, we'll chain this up real quick. We might as well. We're playing with an outlaw rogue, not an assassination, so he's not going to be that mad at me if I do this. He'll be a little bit mad at me, but he won't be that bad at me. Cool. I think this is a worth it chain, because otherwise you have to have travel time and stuff. Basically, we don't have a DK to grip. So this gets a little bit scarier. I'm just going to Typhoon. We definitely pull this in now. Okay. Good. Early Incarn, just so I make sure I have that first Thrash. Unfortunately, I have no way to grip these archers. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to Vortex right on the edge. That one over there I'm not going to be able to get. Okay. So hopefully they group in here. I kick this now. I incap the next. Incap right now on top of this shout, so that none of these pot shots go, and the healer has a second to heal. Watch the ground. Focus the knight. And mark the knight actually with the skull. Helps my team a little bit. I need a better weak aura. If anybody has one, I have my tier set being tracked down here for EC. I would love a better weak aura. I want a small icon basically right there that tells me how many stacks in my tier set I have. That would be much better for me. If anybody has that as a bear, I would love it. Because this thing down here, this bar, I don't like it. It was just the only one I found. It's made for boomies to track there, but nobody really cares about boomies, so I want one for bear. Let's grab these archers down. We have no DK. Now, the rogue is pumping. Our timer is good right now, man. I do track the tier set because there are times when it is worth tracking. I actually do think it's worth tracking. Okay. Like, right now, I need to know I have 13 seconds on it, and I either get this last global off, I have 9 seconds to pull, and if not, I'll Lunar Beam early. Like, I'm going to Lunar Beam right now, because I have 5 stacks of the tier set. If I waited a second, then I would lose value of that, by the way. Tough pull, no DK. Maybe I can do this pull. I don't know about this. With no DK, we have no way to really get this in properly. But see how I basically gain damage because I gained that Lunar Beam? I think it's important to track. My EC damage went up when I started tracking it. Because sometimes you have to send Lunar Beam a little bit early, and sometimes you have to send it late, actually. Vortex. Typhoon. They didn't snap back properly. Annoying. Very annoying. I missed the placement ever so slightly. I can't see the ground with this darkness. Hold up. We're panicking. He's going to die. This might not be an acceptable pull. Like, you might actually have to split this, potentially. Incap it. Give your healer a second. This might just not be dual. I don't know. We're almost settled, actually. We're, like, so close to being settled. Do you think that's an unacceptable pull, what I just did? Do you think that's basically not allowed? Out of curiosity, what do you think? Was that just too much without a DK to grip that archer in, or what do you think? On one hand, I feel like it's okay. There's 2 casters. There's 2 casters and the archers, and they do hurt. But is it just a matter of... You can try, but I feel like I positioned that as best that I could walking around. Our timer is solid right now, though. No, so the light spawn is definitely... That's banned for sure. The light spawn with that would be absolutely unacceptable. That one is definitely not good. She's way too close to the boss. Please don't smack me. Holy... I made that mistake once. I tanked the other side mini-boss when she still had the boss buff, and I literally got clapped. So I incarn this pull. I feel like I should just incarnate, actually. Vortex. She's not in the Vortex, so I can Vortex against this, and they'll snap back there. Second, so it's the same dungeon as last season. Yeah, that Vortex was smart. She still claps, especially when I have a bleed on me. I'm good. So my timing for first boss will be slightly different. I'm going to War Stomp this. I'm going to incap it. Give it another little second. I'm going to bark this next one. Ooh, it's almost more scary fighting her solo. I mean, I've been going left side in all my Priories, and to be honest, I haven't noticed a problem with it. Like, I've been getting to the end of Priory quite frequently. We just have very silly mistakes. Like, I know I have 6 stacks on my tier set, so this is a Giga Lunar Beam here. It also means I know I have 24% increased healing. Not just damage, but healing as well. So I know I have that built up. Next one, I Rage. Yeah. It's almost... She's kind of scary, man. She hurts. All right, good. 22 minutes is absolutely fine. We're fine. We're fine. My kick first. Right? Actually, wait. Do I kick the boss? How does this work on right side? Out of curiosity, do you let the fireballs go on me, or, like, how does this work? Oh, that's right. You don't even need to move for the area. You can actually just do this. I'm sorry. So who kicks boss? Good distract by the rogue. He was paying attention to that pat, by the way. Do I kick boss? Tank, interrupt, boss, DPS. Okay, I got boss then, basically. I got boss. Sure. Dude, this is so chill for me. This is hilariously easy for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so easy for me. What the heck? This is so much better. Do you know how much I've been in pain? I've been having to play a perfect rotation doing this on the left side all the whole time. It's so easy. I've been working so hard to tank this boss going left side all the time. This is so easy. What is this? This is the easiest thing. I'm not taking any damage. Bro, I've had to have I had to actually learn a rotation to do this on left side. It's been so hard. How do I keep this grouped? Well, kick boss. I missed. I sent my kick early. That's not good. I panicked on that res. That's okay. I'm going to sue the boss here in a second. Uh-oh, we're dead. We actually might live. Okay, now I'm not liking this, though. Because now, like, how do I manage space? Like, how the f do I manage space? There's, like, so much going on here. Is there a... Okay, how do I manage the space here? I got the kick that time. Okay. At first, I was like, wow, this is super chill for me. But I can live the left side. I know I can live it, and I can live it with any healer. I've been able to replicate it so many times now. But this movement is terrible. She casts Ember Storm a lot. She casts this so much. This is terrible with all melee. I feel like this is actually weirdly better with range. Okay, he kicked that. That means I can get this kick. Wait, this is kind of miserable. What's our timer going to be at the end of this fight? 18? Like, we can't do any damage, basically. Okay, there's got to be a better way for me to do this. Maybe I'm supposed to be tanking down there more. Maybe I'm supposed to be downstairs or like up here even. I'm gonna hold my incarn for the next pull. We have no DK though, so I'm absolutely I'm splitting the next 100%. There is no world where I do not split the next pull. Oh shit! I kicked. My bad. Kick. Oh, I missed the kick. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this. I thought he was casting the kick, actually. That's sorry. I'll get the next one. I got next. I thought that Pierce Armor was the kick, and I just sent. Okay. All right, so we're dodging. And then we're dodging more. More dodging. This is my favorite part of doing keys. Not being able to hit the target and just dodging the whole time. This is one of my favorite things. I love this part. One of my favorite part of keys. Mine. Good. Which of the two Restos would be better for... Oh, Resto Shaman, 100%. Resto Shaman is the best pug healer by a long shot. By a long shot. It's not just the CC, it's not just the utility, it's not just the group buff, it's the fact... Not just the lust, either. It's the fact, actually... Oh, boy. This is a tough one. It is actually the fact that you have max health increase as well. So you have basically a permanent external. Think about it this way. You almost, by the way, you almost have Resto Druids external permanently. Good morning from Argentina. Hi, good morning. Okay, 18 minutes is acceptable. Holy, that boss felt miserable. I guess we did it, and it's okay, but that felt pretty miserable. We're only doing 3. There's no way I do more than this. I don't die. I don't die. I don't die. I don't die. It's close. I know that gather is always scary. I'm good. Yeah, it's the 20%. It's not 20%. You basically 10% max health because you don't necessarily play downpour anymore. But I feel like Resto Shaman is by far the best. Cap Totem basically knock up every pull, Cap Totem every pull, every other pull is insane value for keys. You will save so much when you learn how to play it really well. So I know I have 6 stacks of Lunar Beam coming up because I do track the tier set. So I know that this Lunar Beam will actually carry me and I don't really need to overlap too much. I will not die. I will not die. I will get to this Bark Skin without pressing SI. I kick this heal last second. Good. Do I Vortex Typhoon or are we going to trust this 1 kick here? We only have 1 kick in this pack. Back up a little bit. Okay, right now, this is a slight bit of a lock-in moment because we actually will time this if I just tank this correctly. Lunar Beam is fine, and I'll Rage at the last second because it will hit me really hard for a second. I go in for this kick. Okay, that 1 caster is still very much alive. We are a bit target capped, so I'm definitely not pulling more than this. I'm going to Healing Potion myself. On this next set of tolls, I might need to commit the SI. Probably do, potentially. Here we go. Here we go. SI here. I can't chain this yet. We're going to die if I chain it right now. I was about to say. This just lived a very long time. It's okay. The release point is right there. That's why I didn't chain, though. You can see, like, my damage is actually... Like, again, my damage is not bad. So we can try to chain this now. He'll have to heal the 2 tolls in the back, but I won't let this cast go off. Okay, I think I have to double this with cooldowns for a timer now. I think we have to find a way to double this. It's scary because that 1 priest is still alive in the back, and there will be some kicks going off. But if we're very smart with our defensive usage, it should be all right. Okay, Vortex Typhoon against the corner here. In rage. Watch the kick on the rogue. He's got faint. He's going to live. Kick on the healer. I kick this heal right here. Ooh, good morning, Brenna. Glad you like the ears. Okay, wait, hold on. Lock in. We still could potentially time. It's tight right now, though. Tight. 5 deaths is pushing it. I War Stomp this set of casts. I'm actually in danger here. I proc a Well-Honed Instincts. I Lunar Beam. We're in danger. Man, no DK is tough. Like, I wanted to pull this even safer, but... I wanted to pull that safer. Let me see something. Warriors interrupts that pull. So we're missing just kicks. A little safer. The timer was tight. Alright. How can I pull that safer? Is it just no DK? What could I have done? Can I pull that better somehow? Like, I didn't want to chain it that fast. I wanted to do it safer, but we had to double it, though. I know, but it's like I wanted to... for caster to die. But timer was tight. We had to make it work. I don't know how to tank that better. That's what I was gonna do, but then I looked at our timer and the fact that people were about to spend cooldowns. Let me look at deaths. Heat wave. That was the fireball death on the first boss. This wasn't a cast, actually. That was just healing. To be fair, I was thinking about that. I thought that was actually fine. That wasn't a cast. That was just healing. That was just hurt. There was no cast that went off there. Yeah, actually, so the cast only happened here. This is where the first cast happened. I actually thought that was about to say, I thought that was going to be fine. That was not a cast death, to be fair. I'm just trying to think about how I can, like, do I just trust our timer and not try to do aggressive things? Like, I don't know what I can do to make that even better. I saw that we had everything up, and I thought it would be alright. But I can wait another second, basically, just to finish off that guy. You think so, Dal? I guess I can just wait a second. I can be more patient. I was looking at our timer thinking, we don't have time right now. Ears are going to be a good luck charm. I don't take them off for now. They give me a headache eventually. Ah. Do. He was doing great. Yeah, he was awesome. Nothing about the pally can grab middle buff during gather. Yeah, it's true. Little things like that, though. Mortal Blade. Was our timer okay there? I don't feel like our timer was very good. I feel like our timer was kind of rough in that key just now. Yeah, let me get some kick people up in between things. Refreshing the lurk. Do. Boom. Got you. Dell, did you know I made more yesterday in 1 day of kick than I did in 1 week of Twitch? I mean, I'm partner on both. I'm partner on both. But yes, in order to get the partner, and the Twitch partners are your kick. Yeah, that's true. You have to be. That's true. You have to fast track it. That's pretty much the only way. I've also been told I should start a WoW Twitter, but I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I can handle another thing. Shank wants to come. Shank's a long time rogue player. I don't know if he wants DK or rogue. Both are fine. I'm not tanking this flawlessly, not by a long shot. So I can definitely get better at tanking this a little bit and do even better. But over time, we will eventually get it. Is it to get a partner on kick without fast tracking it? So kick is cool because you can grind it. Like basically people are actually super supportive on that platform. Like giga supportive. People are so supportive on kick. It's actually amazing. Like people will help you. But on Twitch it doesn't feel like that. On Twitch, it's just like it's a little bit more competitive. It's a little bit more like it's a different environment. So I find that it's different. But basically, like Kick as a platform, it's streamers supporting streamers. So other streamers are gonna want to come help you. That's basically, you just have to get out there. So it's, if you actually spend time making friends on Kick, then you will get it. I think from scratch you could get it in a few months if you actually, but this is like, how many hours are you willing to invest? I think that people think streaming is easy. It's not easy. Streaming is not easy, but it's actually quite difficult. It takes a lot of energy, depending on what type of streamer you want to be, I guess. But it takes a lot of time. I think people significantly underestimate how much time you put into stream. It is a lot. So much. We're talking more than a full-time job. Like, I put in 200 hours a month, give or take. But the thing is, I know that, like, Ash puts in 400 or 500 hours a month. Dal, how many hours a month do you stream? A full-time job is 40 hours a week, 160 a month. Hey, Big Smush. How's everyone? Doing pretty good today. So far, so good. We're just trying to get this 16 Priory. It's been a little bit of a pain. But otherwise, pretty good. Pretty good otherwise. 216? Well, that doesn't actually seem that high. I thought it'd be more than that for you. Last month was low for me because I was so sick. Like, I couldn't stream as much as I wanted to. I had to take so many days off to rest my voice. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. This month is rough. This is the worst month, I think. I think this is the worst month for streamers like us, just because the race to world first is so cool. That's the problem, though. Everybody wants to watch the race. You basically, like, this, the month of the race is, I figured it would be, but I think that my average went down like 50, but also just because I had some stuff, though. Yeah, I don't think people care as much about title as you think they do. I don't think anybody really cares about it. People just want to hang out and game. Which is kind of why also, if I don't, yeah, but I think that, I mean, I just want to hang out with people. I don't really care about what level keys. I just want to have fun myself. If I'm ever not having fun, I'll just give up title in a heartbeat. You know? I'll give up title in a heartbeat. I don't mind. Like, on one hand, I'm like, I want to push for it, because I really do, but, you know? Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, somebody asked me, Maxis, I don't know if you're still here. Maxis, you asked me a good question. You said, why is Kira so popular? Can I honestly cook for a second? I'll give you my opinion. I don't know, Maxis, if you're still here, though, you know? But if you're still here, Maxis, let me tell you my opinion. Okay? I don't like this song. Hold up. Not feeling this one. Not feeling this one. Yeah, you make some gold early on in the season. That's true. That's true for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Got you. Boom. Thank you, by the way, Zap, for letting me do this. I know I haven't been taking it perfectly, and I greatly appreciate you giving me a chance to do this. I am not complaining. I'm a little tired, but it's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Got you. Boom, boom, boom. I think that a lot of times there are like different types of people that you want to hang out with, for sure, 100%. And everybody's got their own personality. I learned a long time ago that if people don't like me, that's okay. I mean that too. I mean that with all my heart, actually. I've learned that I'm not going to change myself for anyone because that's not who I am. I used to try really hard to be like everyone else. I used to really care what people thought of me, and I changed a lot of what I did for that, and I don't really believe in that anymore. Oh, thank you, Big Smush. Thank you. But I just... I'm glad I eventually figured that out. But it certainly took me a bit. I used to... A lot of what I did was for the sake of other people. You know, I also, by the way, need to make a craft. I'm short on these... I was going to make gloves style. I have the crest for it. I have these 60 crests. I was going to make gloves, but I didn't end up doing it. Because I was like, oh, I'm just going to wait for next week at this point. I figure if we lose this key by 1 or 2 seconds, that's on me. Like, technically speaking, me having gloves is a power upgrade, but I'm not having an issue living right now, so I should be all right. You be you? Yeah, I will be, 100%. I've worked way too hard in my life to be the person that I am, to chance that. To change that, you know? Bear form, thrash, thrash, thrash. Do. You see that little cheeky skull bash? Cheeky skull bash? Make sure my cloak doesn't proc by sending a frenzied regen charge right now. I send bark skin, but nothing else. Nothing else. You wait. You Heart of the Wild. You prep the damage globals. Then you send everything when actually things funnel in. Don't send things early. Lose a bunch of damage as a bear. That's true. We don't actually have the middle buff. You're right. Maybe he'll get it later. That middle buff, it's not a lot of damage. I've definitely timed. I think my 18 Priory last season was timed without the middle buff. We didn't have a pally or a priest, as far as I remember in that key. I don't know. I like playing with rat pallies. I don't tend to dislike rat pallies. I actually like playing with rat pallies. Maybe it's the devil aura. Maybe it's a few different things. I like them though. I've never had a problem with rat pallies. I do sometimes notice the prio damage. I absolutely do. I was doing a Halls of Atonement the other day. We had like a ret pally, a Beastmaster Hunter, and who else was it? Maybe a DK or something. And I was like, bro, we have zero prio. Like the shard was like 60% and everything else was rough. We had like no prio damage. I guess the Beastmaster Hunter was in cleave build probably. Oh, wait a second. Speak of the... Oh, hi. What's up, Kent? Kent, I was literally just mentioning that. Hi, Kent. How's it going? We're trying a 16 Priory right now. I would say that we're trying it. It's a little bit of a Priory prison situation, but we're going to get it, like, eventually. I would say like this. The way I would say is like this. By 2026, we'll have timed this Priory on 16. That's the best way I could explain what's happening right now. Yeah. By 2026, yeah. By 2026, this will be timed, 100%. I believe in that. I'm making sure I don't die, but I also need to get thrash sticking. If I don't get thrash sticking, I might lose aggro. Bring it down. We do actually need one more pack here. Oh, now that's a painful death. We're trying to bring it down. This pack's a little tough because I can't thrash right away. I need people to wait a second. Boom. Best attempt so far is like right before second boss. Our timers have been giga. We've just been missing up. It's just like, it's so easy to die. Random deaths in this key. I'm actually not even sure how my DK died there. I do not know. Oh. So, like, this is going to be a reset. It's probably a reset here. Alright, reset indeed. How'd he die there? Was it aggro? It was aggro. And then he walked past the knight. Yeah, we can just reset this real fast. Give me a sec for aggro there. Boom. Not this one, Ken. I can tell you one thing. It's not this one. That at the very least, I can tell you it's not this attempt. I hope you've been having a good time. I think I saw you got some IO. At least. Yeah. I did see you get some IO, so that's nice. Ooh, it's a bit cold. It's a bit cold. All right. All right. Oh, is it me? Yo, Kent. Been enjoying the season. I've been enjoying the season a lot. Although I will say that this Priory prison is somewhat. My enjoyment of the season has been painful because of this key. This is attempt 39. I think we're at attempt 39 now, which means that we have spent a good 13 or 14 hours of my life in this Priory. I'm already at that point where I'm just like, huh. I think I'm gonna give up on title. I'm already there. I got there so fast. I literally got there so fast. I was like, I think I'm gonna give up on title. Like I'm already there. I got there real quick this season. There's still like 5 months of the season left, and I'm like, nah, maybe this title thing is not for me. I was so fast too. I didn't even get a chance. On title, yeah, I'm actually like it is crazy. I have been so basically for 2 weeks now. Because keep in mind, I had the very start of week 2, I had a 15 Priory. Somebody didn't turn around on the last boss, and then I had another one. I've gone to the last boss of Priory, I think, over maybe a dozen times now. I think about a dozen times. A few of them have been my routing issues. Like a few of them I've done some pulls maybe I shouldn't do or whatever, but whoosha. I can't. Only thing I have to ask you, and I'm assuming you have to go after that. No problem. I have a question for you. This is my question. Do you have a music suggestion? Because we can play whatever music we want today. You have any music suggestions? You tend to have good music choices. Wrong chat. Hey, Daedalus. Whoa. Hey, mate, just hit 80. Don't know what to do now. Doric here. I think it's up to you. There's so many things you can do in World of Warcraft. There's no actual... It's technically up to you. Who knows what the right thing to do is. Shanko. Hi, Shank. Do. I think there's no right way to answer that question, actually. What kind of mood are you in? I don't know. Hit me with something. You choose. My music taste is a lot like my explicit internet taste, Kent. It changes every day. If the FBI ever tracked my phone history, they would be so confused. They're like, wow, 15 people are using this phone. Unbelievable. What an absolutely selfless person, whoever owns this phone. There's no consistency whatsoever. My music choice is basically the same. They would be shooketh. They would not understand. They're like, how is it possible? There's no, you know what I mean? Do. My brick 16 Priory. I would take this on 15. I would literally take this on 15. Can I share the routes? Yeah, most of them are in Discord. If it's not on Discord, it's because I haven't actually posted the run yet, and I'll do it later. Like, whenever we finish this, I'll post this. 5 minutes left. The timer shouldn't be tight, Ken. The timer, like, what was the comp you played with? How many deaths did you have? The Priory last season, Priory timer was never tight. It was never an issue. Ever. Like, you never had a timer issue in Priory. And yet, this season, I have encountered nothing but timer issues. I don't know why. Like, I've gone to the end and mistimed on last boss so many times. Just because at that point, we had like 8 deaths or whatever, though. Yeah, that's the Giga comp. That's basically... Prot Warrior does slightly more damage than Druid in that scenario. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, but like at some point, if you want to hit me with a playlist, you don't have to, though. Up to you. Have you experimented any more with kick yet? Are we going? Okay. Ready? Here we go. What's it about Everett? So Resto Shaman is basically a lust. That's one of the biggest things, actually, is that you need a lust class. Nah, take. I like this for percentage. They're easy percentage. And Druid is immortal. I feel like there are other tanks that might want to skip this. I know Demon Hunters like to. But the defense are pretty easy to deal with. And I don't take any extra damage on this pull. Like, I won't die here. Barkskin early. Send nothing else. Send nothing else. Heart of the Wild. Prep Globals. Lunar Beam Incarn now when the night comes in. And then you target the knight for your pitiful amounts of funnel damage, but nonetheless, you still target the knight and you go bam. You don't actually have to make the sound effects, though. But if you want to time the key, I highly recommend making the sound effects. You never know. It might help, right? So I'll in-cap now. And then I have a Typhoon Vortex if needed. I'm going to send that Typhoon Vortex now. Boom. And then my DK will grip the Archer back in for sure. Yep. Hopefully. I have a 6 stack of my tier set. Beautiful. And then hopefully this Knight dies on time because he's a little healthy right now. He's a little healthy at the moment. I don't quite like how he's going to get another AoE off, in fact. Wait a second. Could be a little rough here. Could be a little rough. Make sure he perishes. Nice. That was actually perfect timing. I'm not going to lie. That was beautiful timing. That was like pitch perfect. Yeah, mages are played in some comps right now, but mage is actually fallen out of favor a lot. I feel like one of the interesting things is that mage is not as good as it was. Mostly just because you're not playing with a caster comp. Oops, I forgot to wild charge back there. My bad. Missed the global real fast. Oh, no problem. No, but you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So this one I want to be on the stairs because he is going to get another one off. I don't hold Incarn. I do damage. I could soak a few of these traps if I needed to. Otherwise, I could just be here. He's probably going to get yet another one off. So because I'm an Incarn, what I can do is I can actually just step into one of these traps or go on the stairs. Either one works. Kick this. Nice. Okay. Pulling down. Okay, they stay here. They stay here. I'm just going to go get all this. I'm going to grab aggro on all of it. Boom. I have Thrash ticking. I have Thrash ticking. I'm going to make sure I have full Thrash ticking. I'm going to Barkskin because my healer isn't here to help me. I'm on my own. That's fine. I'm pulling it all the way back down. We have a DK who can grip the 2 archers in. Yep. I'm going to get the Sergeant right away. She doesn't melee anyone. Perfect. And then we're down here. That being said, I Vortexed it all together. And then we're good to go. We have one more grip, potentially. I actually have to watch my health here, because I have 2 bleeds on me. Shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. If I need to SI, I SI. Ooh, it's a little chilly in my room. It's unusual for Thailand. Wait. Brr. Wait, I'm shivering. Is it with excitement? Is it with anticipation that we're finally going to time this Priory? And I can be out of Priory prison? Is that why I feel such excitement? I war stomp this, give the healer an extra second. Could be it. Could be it. Honestly, though, direct here, I don't know how to gear a character when you hit 80 at this point. It's been so long since I've basically geared a fresh character. For me personally, I just go straight into keys, but that's just me. I don't think that's the plan for everyone. I actually don't know how you gear a fresh 80 anymore. I haven't leveled a character since the start of this expansion, basically. I just level everything the first week or two, and then I basically never go back and level again. I've had all my characters max since effectively the first week. You just kind of degen grind the first week or two, and then you just send it. Okay, good. No need to chain here. We do have an assassination rogue, so I let him re-stealth. We pull these together here. I'll pull this first for aggro reasons. I'll get a Thrash ticking. I'll pull this in now. Now we do have a DK, so we should be able to get these fairly well grouped. Perfect. If he grips it, they're going to try to run away in like 3, 2, 1, I Vortex. And then I can also Vortex Typhoon them all together. And look at that Sigil of Chains. Look at that pixel stack. Beautiful. Stay on the caster here. I incap this on the shout, make sure nothing goes off. Good. So far, so good. I'm just chilly because my AC is actually set too low. I'm vibrating with excitement. And actually, I feel like I'm playing from the Arctic. It's crazy how low my cold tolerance. I mean, I've never been good at the cold, but like I used to live on top of a mountain in Colorado. I dealt with 5 feet of snow in the winter. It was taller than me. Couldn't even open the door. And now I'm just like, oh, it's less than 80 degrees. I am frozen. It's so weird how it feels like that. Okay. Chain this. We have so much time. Just go ahead and kill one of these casters for me. Kill one of these casters here. And then I will chain. Just kill one. Kill one. That's it. I'm not going to do anything. Just kill one. We have so much time. We're fine. I just want to get this lower. Because it becomes a cluster. Flucker. I didn't curse. It becomes one of those when you pull this a little bit too fast. And I'm just deciding that our timer is so good right now that it's okay if we just get this lower at the very least. At the very least, lower. You've never heard of the cluster? It's a chicken reference. You've probably never raised chickens before. That's fine. You don't like chickens? All right, and now I can pull a mini boss. I think that decision costs 10 seconds. I think it costs 10, 15 seconds to do that, but it simplifies it so much. Because I just have too many times I've done this route and had like all these casters go off and everything. So we're just gonna tank on the archer now. Good. Oh my god, I'm freezing. I can't get up to change my AC. I'm so excited about my new house. I'm getting a new house like soon, and in the new house, oh, people got hit by circles, right? Was that puddles? Yeah. Soon, like 2 months from now. Yeah, I know. It's very exciting. I have a lot of exciting things happening in my life. Life is actually good right now. But the problem with life being good is that I don't know how to handle life being good and I panic. I only know how to handle life when life goes bad. I don't know how to do things when life is good. What is this life is good business? What do you mean I'm not actually violently suffering and, overcoming great odds and I actually really struggle sometimes. I swear, I really struggle. This boss hurts me a little bit, so let me just make sure I'm full health. Thank you. Yes, new house will be very exciting. I am engaging in the romantic relations with someone who I'm not quite ready to introduce them to stream, but eventually they will be introduced to stream. What are the house pricing here? Oh, okay. Well, first of all, you don't want to know because you'll get jealous. And second of all, I'm not buying a house. I'm renting a house, guys. I'm kind of poor. I'm not like poor, but I'm not exactly not poor. Dude, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm not poor. Yeah, hold on. Let's clarify. I'm not buying a house. I'm renting a house. But I have been living in a 1-bedroom apartment. Yes, romantic relate. I know. We all play World of Warcraft. You might not know what romantic relate. It's okay. You will maybe eventually find a nice Tauren in the city who is willing to potentially go on a date with you and use their War Stomp ability correctly. Not guaranteed, but I hope you find that, This guy hurts so much, actually. Oh, it's rough. 2 bleeds. Whoa! We pulled this thing behind me. I wasn't paying attention. I was focusing on the fact that my healer just died. That's okay, actually. I'm just debating on what to do with this extra percentage now. If this goes off at the same time, we're in trouble. But otherwise, we're technically okay. Ooh, okay, wait a second. I was so cold, I'm like shivering. This is the tough one. Use a defensive. He had lay on hands, but that was it. With a little bit of awareness, that would have been okay. But this was not on the route. I have to SI this hit, actually. I was not supposed to pull this knight. Lunar beam this next hit. Ooh, I'm so chilly. I mean, technically, this is not bad percentage. But, not worth the death, of course. So we just rebuff. So I have to pull this back further in the future, like tank it over there. That's the mistake I make just now. 22 minutes is fine. Actually, we have a lot of extra percentage, so we can skip one pack at the end. Okay, this is enough percentage to skip one pack at the end. Let's go. Okay, I kick boss. Let's go. You can let the first cast go on me, no problem. Here we go. Alright, there's going to be a pat over there, or do we just actually get the pat? Song name? I have no idea, actually. I'll have to get it to you after. I'll have to find it after. Good. Kick this. Nice. Beautiful. Oh! I'm on the boss. I'm on the boss. Do we already B-res? No B-res. Okay, no, we have one. We have one. Oh, good, good, good. And then we run wildly. I try to keep it as grouped as possible, but otherwise we literally just run wildly. I still feel bad about the fact that this boss... I don't like this side. Like, I think you have to do it. I do think it's faster, but I don't like having to coordinate kicks and pugs. It does not make me feel good at all. People will just randomly get one-tap doing this route. Shin, you know, I would love to. I've been in Priory all day. I will see how fast this goes. That's all I can offer, really. I would love to. That sounds amazing. That sounds way more fun than what I'm doing right now, but unfortunately, if somebody has a resilient Priory, you kind of have to just do it. Because this key is really impossible to pug. It's not impossible, technically, but I've done so many changes to my route. Like, I've looked at things so much, and I'm just trying to figure out if you go left side, if you go right side. Like, I can live the left side boss. Like, how do you actually make this work? I'm trying my absolute best. But it's just a hard key. Like, there's just so much that can go wrong. I don't know exactly what to do. I have to go in for this kick. I might die. Oh, it's so scary to do that. I'm so sorry. Okay, this boss is way too healthy. I must incarn again. Boom, 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 boom. Like, this feels terrible for melee uptime. I can tell you that. Yeah. So I can live the left side. I've lived it on 16 multiple times. I know that I can, but I think it's actually easier for the group. It's not just me. It's actually the group. It's not whether I can live. It's the fact that that overlap hurts. This one's annoying, but it doesn't kill anyone. Just the fireballs. I mean, this boss is hilariously chill when you go right side. Our timer is good right now. Our timer is totally fine, by the way. No, it's the packs as well. It's the fact that the right side packs take a little bit less time. I think that's actually a huge reason. It's just faster. Like, you're just actually faster for effectively the same percentage. I think the left side packs are easier, in my opinion. Like, I actually think the left side packs are easier. No joke. However, okay, hold up. Ooh, I'm assuming that was a fireball at the end of the day. Another fireball. We have no more res. But see, like, that happens on the right side. You just, like, miss a kick as you're moving, and boom. Like, effectively, your key's just over. Because it just one-taps you, man. Like, I have to hold my kick for the boss, and we don't have another res. That's what happened twice this boss. Like, I don't like that. Because, like, there's just the RNG of, like, look, basically he just got one-tapped. If he didn't have max health up. It shouldn't, like, there's going to be a key level where that actually just one-taps you regardless. You can technically use defensives. Like, if you're very aware of the cast, you can do it. Like, this is the shield might not die on time. Like, I have to hold my kick for the battle cry. But that's my experience going right side is that we lose to timer. Because our timer right now is impossible. Like, you're just not going to time this with 1730. But this was a fireball, right? Oh, that was a molten pool. This was a rip. That was... Okay, these are the previous deaths. But my experience is that when you do this... I can't get that kick there. It's pretty much a little bit of a GG. Yeah. This is my experience with right side. That's normally my experience. Why I did left before. Oof. I've always just had that happen, though. I'm off to raid. Hope you get it, King. Thank you, Saf. I appreciate you actually trying to hang out, though. Oof. What's the damage look like overall? What does the damage look like? That was a rough key. I have to hold for boss there. Hold, let me turn my AC up, though, one. Freezing. So people just missed kicks on that boss, basically. Like, my kicks will look lower just because I have to hold for the boss. Battle cry. Fireball, fireball. I mean, it looks like we have a ton of kicks. Oof. I feel like Havoc was the best play. Let me turn my AC up one. Ooh, my legs. Here, I'll turn my AC off. Freezing. That's so much better. I was so cold. Much better. How Prague? Bro, you're rough. How come you haven't? I've just been enjoying natural lighting. I think it's like healthier for me. I've had a roadblock with pugs. Can't time. Yeah, Dwayne, it tough, man. I prefer left, to be honest. I like the left. I can. I've lived it. I know I can. Hey, WoW Cloud. Has Priest also abandoned a 14 the first 5 minutes? Timed it with 4 minutes left. Ha, did that happen? Have you actually tried that, though? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow, you had the abandon. I haven't been held hostage yet. Has anybody been held hostage by the system? What's up, Salamander? I was wondering if I should craft wrist with riding onto the belt. So basically, wrist is the play. 60, it's happened to you, really? Damn, it hasn't happened to me yet. I haven't been held hostage. Since you did crafted weapon, so if you craft weapon, then the next thing you would do is craft wrist for sure. It's happened twice, really? Damn. Yeah, so basically you go wrist. If you've crafted a weapon already, you go wrist. I haven't actually even sent my craft. I'm gonna probably send gloves, but also this is my last prog key of the week, and then I just play alts all day. So what's a craft after wrist belt? I would go wrist and then off tier piece if you really want immediate power. Long term power, you can craft a ring. Binding a binding is not bad, or whatever. I played binding a binding last season, so I just want to do something else though. Yep. Okay, ready? Left side route looks like this, by the way. Sorry, hold on. Let me link the route. This one. Left side. Left side route. Ooh, I was so cold. I am not as cold anymore. Let me see. Thank you, Dwayne. Normally, so YouTube doesn't have any like cool music or anything like that. Like sometimes YouTube is like a little bit weird because I'm multi-stream, right? I think if you want to hang out, like Kick is where it's at, technically speaking. Although Twitch also, I have Twitch and whatnot. Kick has no ads. If you like, a lot of people watch on YouTube, I think, because like Twitch has ads. There's like, I actually put my ads slightly. I put them. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I put an extra 30 seconds of ads compared to what I was running before. I put a little bit extra. Just a little bit. I hope that is okay with people. I don't like having a lot of ads. I know a lot of streamers use a lot more ads than I do on Twitch. I don't like it. You have to have a minimum. Like, you actually have to have ads there. You can take them off. But, yeah. All right, this one. Let's get this Priory right now so we don't have to come back here. This is the one. 6 stacks of a tier set. As you can see, the damage here is not bad. Not bad. That looks like... Okay, so let's go Vortex Typhoon this next set of defense. Vortex is down. Everything's in the Vortex. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to Typhoon now. Here we go. Ooh, my DK was the one who perished. Interesting. Was that a caltrop? I am shooketh. The DK is the one who perished. I wonder if this key is tight enough that you actually have to, like, reset the thing, though. Like, Guardian is a nice feeling. Yeah, honestly, Guardian feels great. Like, I really like the way that Guardian feels right now. I definitely do. I actually don't think that Guardian has any of the fundamental issues that people think it has either. Like, okay, so comparing it to warrior damage, it's definitely lower, especially when you factor in attack power versus Mark of the Wild. But it's not a crazy, it's not like it's unplayable. It just, you definitely will have slightly tighter timers as Guardian. Like, that's just the truth of it. This season is pretty easy to tank. So I find that, imagine warrior can live just as well as bear can live, then technically speaking, you are making the key a little bit harder by playing the druid. Technically speaking, right? I'm pulling it down so we have room to dodge. I mean, I could just fight this here if we're okay with it. But I also I have a feeling, I was going to say, the reason I haven't hard committed to my warrior yet is I have a feeling they might get their damage nerfed, and that's the best. We got all 4 bleeds. That's the whole point of playing warrior right now, is the fact that it's a high damage tank. Like, and the attack power is also crazy valuable. Like 5%, I don't think people realize how much the attack power matters. 5%, like this comp right now, I give them 3% damage. A warrior gives them 5% damage. Hey, Ron, that's because the multi-stream is on. I have the Twitch and the YouTube up. It's true. There are some rough packs for druid as well. Every tank has rough packs. It's true. It's true. It's true. But you can learn to live. Like, any tank can find a way to live this season. This season is not hard gated by tank survivability. So, how'd you make Blood DK competitive? It needs to do massive damage. The trade-off for playing Blood DK needs to do massive damage. Class tuning will never come. Bro, where is class tuning, by the way? I mean that. Where is class tuning? Where? Well, what? Yeah, hold up. Where is the class tuning? It's a great point. It's a fantastic point. Hey, Solo. Ron, we're doing we got Twitch and YouTube up today too. So unfortunately, on those platforms, I have to wear a shirt. How unfortunate. How unfortunate that those things require me to actually wear clothes. We have an assassination rogue and he has no vanish charges, so he's gonna get really mad at me if I chain this into the next pull. Roar. Basically, WoW Cloud. The answer to that question is actually, it just needs to do very high damage. If Blood DK did 3% or 5% more damage than any other tank, including the other tank's group buffs, there would be some people who play it. And you still wouldn't see it that often. The amounts of effort, it technically doesn't have as much CC, although grips are super nice. Imagine how you're a tank having the grips. That would be giga. That would be awesome, actually. There's a lot of times I do think I wish I was a Blood DK. But it needs to do big damage, though. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have, so at one point, though, Ron, I tried, but it's mostly just a chill thing. I don't do it to bait anyone. I'm not really much of a master at this baiting thing. I actually, if anything, I'm an expert. I feel like a master is too low rank. For the amount of experience I have, I feel like a master, I'm like, what's beyond, what's a grandmaster? A grandmaster. Yeah, feral actually pumps too. It's pretty hard to find a very good feral druid, but it does pump. Okay, how aggressive do we want to go here? The question I have is, do we want to chain this like we did last time and play it safe? I think you got to kill one caster. Just stay. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think that is a better play in my opinion. Because people can't even focus on the mini-boss damage if you chain this in right now. I'm out of CCs. Imagine that we time it this try, and then I post this to YouTube, and people are like, what is he talking about? That will happen. I'll be so glad if we time this. I don't even mind. Oof, man. Blood DK needs a rework for Mythic Plus. Okay, so Blood DK, it should be a high risk, high reward tank. That should be the purpose of it. I think that Blood DK should be like a Giga Brewmaster, where the idea is you work very hard to play this tank, but the payoff is that you're just blasting. Like, the payoff is that you feel good about it. You should feel good about having to work hard on a Blood DK. I will tell you that right now, you feel bad about having to work hard on a Blood DK because you're like, why am I putting in all this effort when I could just be a warrior and do everything better? Like, it's not a survivability thing. I actually don't think they don't need to give it more survivability. They need to give you a reason to play it. Yeah, it's not a survivability difference. That's actually not the problem with Blood DK. Blood DK can live. It's just that no one wants to put the effort into making it live. No. Blood DK is actually fine. Like, it can do effectively maybe all the same keys, but no one is going to put the effort in to make that happen. Why would they? Why would they? Why would they put in all that extra effort? What's the benefit of it? Basically, there is none. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean by that? Like, so if it was genuinely so good, people would play it. And people would put the effort in. Okay, so this one, we pull this back. I don't want to SI right on pull. I would rather just watch aggro. Please, 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 just let me pull this back. Please. Okay? I'll tag her. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I might even have to SI this first hit. I do actually have to SI this first hit. I get a cloak proc. It's fine. Oh, did I SI a second early? No, it should be perfect. That's okay. My cloak is powerful anyways, though. But yeah, so like I played with Kirasis before. He's an amazing Blood DK. But let me put it this way. If Blood DK was powerful enough, you would see Kira try to play it. You would see Yoda try to play it. You would see other tanks try to play it. It's just that right now there is effectively no reason to. So you don't see it represented. Yeah? I think that that's the main issue with it. I incap this. I Vortex and Typhoon. I should have Vortex Typhoon earlier, by the way. That was me being a little bit lazy. So I think that that's the main issue with Blood DK right now. It's just that, yeah, the interrupts are for sure easier with Prot Pally. Prot Pally's damage is the main thing. I don't know about other people. I think that I've actually started to notice timers, man. The stream is freezing. Is it? Is it? Try to refresh. I think it should be all right. Is the stream freezing for anyone else? Okay, we have to just solo this guy. We have nothing else here. Let me make sure I don't die. This guy can... I don't think he one-taps me necessarily, but it's close. He does a lot of damage. Oh, I was so cold before this. I don't know how it got that cold in Thailand. All right, watch the pat. Watch the pat. No freezing there? Okay, thank you. Yeah, this little shield here. We're fine. Okay. Our timer is good. 23 minutes is very, very good. Okay? 23 minutes is very solid. I have boss. It's okay. Here we go. Yep. Now, actually, I wish I could assign somebody else to get the boss kick, because it can occasionally be hard for Bear to do it. There are a few overlaps where Bear has to stand in the bad to do it, and that's scary. I kind of wish we could like swap it and I could actually be responsible for one of the other kicks, but it does make sense to do it this way. So I understand. We have to watch the other Pat too. Like right now, depending on where he is, I'm going to obviously get this kick on the boss. I think it just makes sense. If you're in a pug and you have no coordination, you're not in Discord or anything like that, I feel like the right thing to do is just have the Bear kick. Like the tank should just kick the battle cry, and then everybody else rotates here. That one's going off. Oh, late minute kick. Good. Ember Storm. I roar. Like this one here could be really rough. Like I have to go in and get this kick. I cannot let it go off under any circumstance. So I would actually have to just defensive. Oh, let me kick boss. I have boss. I got it. I noticed my rep Pally kick the thing. Let me manage it. Because otherwise, I technically have my kick up right now, but I'm going to hold it. That's the point. That's the deal of going right side. And then that Pat is a little bit suspiciously close, so we're going to cross over here. I'm going to get this kick, and we're going to cross over. technically the rogue can distract, but I mean, this movement seems so chaotic to me with all this melee. Like, I don't like this, but I do still think that we got here faster going right side than left side. So I feel like this is fine here. Yup, Ghost. I've been doing this for 2 weeks. And I would say, you know one thing that's not talked about enough? How do you maintain your mental when you have to do the same key and it is elusive? I actually have been in Priory for more, like, it's been so tough. And at some point, I'm just like, why? I actually have started to ask myself some serious questions regarding my mental health and my car insurance. I don't actually have a car. You don't need a car in Thailand. You know, it is kind of painful, man. It's kind of painful. And at some point, I'm like, is this really worth it? Am I enjoying my life? Is this what it's like to be almost 30 years old? Bro, it's tough. It's tough. I have actually, this is attempt number 40. I have to be close enough to get this kick. I'm sorry, melee. My melee needs to know where I am. I don't know where the boss resets, by the way. I have no idea where the boss resets, so let's go back down. I would rather go back down, actually, because I don't want to reset the boss on accident. Our timer is decent right now. Timer is decent. This boss is taking a bit, but that's normal. You get it this time, I hope. Thank you. I hope so, too. This is pretty clean thus far. Pretty clean. We've had the one silly death, but otherwise I think we're decent right now. Timer is okay. It's not the most ultra giga timer, but it's good. You can time the key with this. This would be so nice, actually, to get this. Okay, I'm not going to miss my kick. It does feel bad. Like, I think that I would need to see the exact timing. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure I can send my kick on some of these fireballs. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm sorry, melee. I want to move so much better, but it's just chaos. It's just chaos. All right. 1830. That's a good timer. 1830 is solid. Watch this. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Last one. Last one. Kill the boss. Oh, my God. Okay, no deaths. No deaths. Okay, 1828. Still fine. 3. Don't go more than 3. I know we have the lust, but I still prefer this. I think you kind of have to pull this not crazy aggressive. I think with our comp, if I pull every caster with this, I'm asking for danger. That is not worth it. So we just fight this. When the priest is dead, I can chain if my healer is very confident. Okay? If my healer is very confident, I can chain as long as I think that I will manage. Because my incarn is running out. And then I need to make sure that I have defensives as well. Wait, what's this? Wait, did you gifted subs? Oh, wait, hold on. Wow, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, dude. Oh, yeah, well, gifted subs. Wow, Cloud, thank you. Thank you for that. I have to... Wait, I'm almost getting so distracted. Wait, thank you for gifted subs. But also, I'm getting so distracted. No, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I tried to donate it. Wait, really? I don't think anybody's actually ever used that link before. I'm not going to lie. I don't think anyone has ever... Oh, thank you. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. So we chain in and we watch these casters. You like... is this trying to... It's almost like you're trying to bait me into dying. Because actually, I will... This is one of the pulls where technically I'm very not immortal. If I miss a global, basically, though. Hey, who caught gifted subs? Thank you. If you ever want to donate for what it's worth, you could donate on Kick. Kick gifted subs or that, but that doesn't matter. Thank you. All gifted subs are helpful. This is house fund right here. Did I tell you I'm getting a house in 2 months? So we trigger the RP, and then I'm basically going to chain into the right. Yo, Riarn caught a gifted sub. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, WoW Cloud. I hope you've been having a really fun WoW season. I am having... Okay, look. Aside from the fact that the Priory has been relative prison, I'm having a fantastic WoW season. I'm having a great time this season. I'm genuinely having an absolute blast. I would just say that the Priory has been a slight stain on my mental health here, but otherwise, everything has been fantastic this season. Dungeons are actually fun. Ecodome is great. I like having, you know, if my key rolls to an Ecodome, I'm happy. I think they did a good job with Ecodome. Straightforward dungeon, doesn't feel unfair, feels nice to play. Okay, good chains here, good chains. 15 minutes. This is looking pretty promising, by the way. We just pull this back so that there's no line of sight issues. There we go. 2 casters here. Incap that first one. I'll go through to the next, but then I have to watch my health. I want to Vortex Typhoon, but I don't quite have it. My DK's in danger. IBF. Just gotta get through this. No deaths here. Our timer is technically good. You know? Yep. Yeah, once this key on 16 stays a while. You're not going to replace this 16 for quite some time. I actually think that 16 Priory will stay for a week or 2, maybe even 2, like 3. Like, you're not getting 17 Priory for a second. I mean, it's doable, but I don't think you'll have to push for that very soon. Like, 16 Priory is a very good key. You know? Yeah, Floodgate feels a lot better too, man. It is true, Hassa. I've noticed that already, and I'm just... The only reason, by the way, I get to do this key is because I have a friend. As a Guardian Druid, I'm off meta. I don't get invited to push keys. Okay, 14 minutes at this point is doable, but it's not the best. So let's quickly take a look. Otherwise, we've been playing this pretty clean. I'd say overall damage looks a little low to me in terms of why a timer is a little bit tight, but otherwise we're good. Depends how I pull the last room. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is the meta tank? Basically Warrior or Brewmaster. There are some comps with Demon Hunter, but Guardian is technically considered lower. I'm at 4.7 mil overall. I don't think that's that bad. We'll see. I won't have Incarn. I had used my Incarn right before this. So here we go, though. Yeah. Good job, Scruffy. I hope you had a fantastic time. Me. I'll do at least 1 more, if not 2 more. I can do 2 more if needed. I'll do 2 more. It's fine. Oh, he took it. Okay. Nice. Okay. I hope you had a fantastic time, Scruffy. Wow, Cloud, what did you end up playing, by the way, this season? We had talked about it before, but did you make a decision on what you were going to play? I do think that the only problem with playing off meta is, I don't know, sometimes you feel bad about it in the season, 100%. There's absolutely a world where I'm just like, oh, man, if Prot Warrior doesn't get nerfed, should I just re-roll? Like, I can play Prot Warrior. I could play Prot Warrior just as well as I can play Druid. Maybe the smallest learning curve for some of the min-maxing, you know? But I could learn. I haven't played Prot Warrior in many, many, many moons, but I do know I can play it. So, you know, like, let's say we lost this dungeon by a very, you know, by that few seconds. It's like, oh, man. But I feel like it might get nerfed. I absolutely think it's a nerf candidate because it's performing in Raid. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think that class tuning, I think there could be some bear buffs coming on the horizon. I think so. I could see a world with some Guardian Druid buffs coming up. I think that it's technically performing lower in Raid. It's the dungeon logs. Like, basically, Blizzard tunes off of the logs. Like, they tune off of they just look at the graph and they make decisions based on that, right? I'll take 1, the DK does the rest. Nice shield. I'm good. Don't worry about me. He's gonna play Fire Mage every... Oh, Fire Mage is... People were really... Do you remember when they were like, dude, Fire Mage is so good right now? I'm like, you're not gonna play Fire Mage. You're playing your Blood DK? Gotcha. It was a lot easier, but Pug only? Fair enough. And you think... Well, actually, Demon Hunter is not bad right now. The main reason that people aren't playing Demon Hunter as much is simply because... It's actually because of the... Havoc is good, and the fact that you have a physical comp. A lot of these, it's like melee are actually good this season. Oh yeah, so wait, Boomy is gonna get buffed, and then by the fact that Boomy gets buffed. If you have to predict some nerfs in class tuning. So class tuning is not that bad right now. I actually think class tuning is kind of fine. I'd have to look at Warcraft logs, raid log. In particular, I'd have to look at the Warcraft raid logs. That's what I swear Blizzard doesn't always play the game, and they actually just sometimes they just full send based on that. Did the D Oh, this was the DKs. I'm just accidentally soaking an extra one. Okay. So 10 minutes here is tough. I'm going to not send this next Incarn. 10 minutes is pushing the timer. I think our single target feels weak. This is not a fantastic comp for single target. A Havoc would make this... I think a Havoc would literally add an entire minute to the timer. I don't actually think we really have to do this one, but for what it's worth, I'll do it. Because I have double cooldown up. I think that the tank that's most likely to receive nerfs is Prot Warrior. If they nerf tanks, it'll be Prot Warrior damage, and it'll be by like 5%. It doesn't need to be heavy-handed. It can actually just be kind of light, but about 5% would make sense to me. In particular, they're single target. So maybe they nerf... Like, it depends on how they decide to do it. I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe nerf and execute. And if they did that, then it would affect their cleave, because a lot of people are still playing that right talent. I don't think Blood DK gets buffs. Because Blood DK, look at the raid logs. Isn't it still a middle damage tank for raid log? And they're okay with that. In Blizzard is so okay with Blood DK just being the tank you play in raid. They have accepted that. Like they're like, look, Blood DK just doesn't exist for keys. Like, just accept it. They kind of are moving. They've been moving in that direction for a while. Like, every season that goes past, they actually, like, even the removal of a bomb limb was a hilarious decision that was basically just them directly saying, hey, look, we don't really care about how keys work, because every argument for it was about raid. But, like, think about that. Like when they removed a bomb limb, that's a massive difference. Let me kind of lock in a little bit, because I can chain this now. I'm going to have to pull this very aggressively. There's definitely one or two more tolls here, and then I'm just going to set up the next pull. I'm going to set it up. One more toll. Heal it first. Heal it first. 3, 2, 1. Good. I have to be pulling very aggressively. Our timer is not that solid right now. Our timer is very, very unsolid. Okay, I definitely pull out of this. I'll let somebody else get that kick. And then we CC. We make sure that no other damage goes off on these tolls. We have to do some aggressive pulling here. I'm just looking at our timer right now, thinking, how the hell am I going to make this up? We need one of the sides. We technically don't need... We need to do the left double after this. We need to do the light spawn plus paladin pull after this, I think. It's either the pat or that pull. And I can't chain it. Like, you can't pull these paladins and this light spawn into it. There's no way I could chain this right now. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is tight. Like, this pack is not quite dying on time. There are technically, like, one or two pulls I could do to make a little bit of time up, but I don't know if they're hyper aggressive. Okay, so this light spawn's dying right now. I have to basically just go in. Like, we don't have time for me to wait at all. But now we have 3 paladins in this. Sorry, no, 2 paladins. Plus the light spawn. This is just like back-to-back hard pulls. Cloak. Incap it. Double cast goes off on the pally, maybe. I know my rogue hates me right now. I know, but I can't wait for him to re-stealth with these pulls. Not with the way the percentage is working. If they were a little bit lower, I could give him a re-stealth. I know. I know Assassination Rogue loses a lot of damage, but you know who gains a lot of damage? Everyone else. I know. My Assassination Rogues absolutely do not like gaming with me. I am aware, like, I track his vanish. Like, he has no vanish right now. But our timer is just tight. Because we need to do the pat. Do we have to lust pat and mid? Is that what we have to do here? Like, I just don't think we have time. Do I double? Is that the play? Is that actually the only way we manage this right now? Healer has to deal with one last beam. Is that what I have to do? I don't think I have time if I don't do this. I feel like I have to, like... I feel like I have to, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's basically you have to do this and Lust and then pray. It's an insane pull, and it probably won't work. Yeah, it already failed. I was gonna say, you have to try it, but it's not gonna work. No timer. We're about a minute off. About 1 minute off. It was close, though. If you... It shouldn't be that tight. Like, if I was a warrior, we would have it, though. If I was a warrior, maybe. How much did second boss take? Morning, Zelen. Is that just... Versus Havoc diff on timer? My DPS build doesn't make up that time. My DPS build doesn't make up that much time on second boss. Second boss took 418. Yeah. Yeah. That was actually pretty clean otherwise. Like, that was pretty clean, you know? I feel like Priory is tighter than last place. I don't know why either, Gus. I feel like that too. Yeah. I feel like you play Havoc and you make it easy, man. I'm not sure. Didn't mean to leave. You're okay. All good. All good. I think you need, like... Yeah. I mean, there's, like, slightly more... Technically, yeah, Havoc would be a lot more. Hi, Spec. How's it going? How's it going? Do. Oof. This key is tough. I mean, I guess if you take off the rep pally, then you have even more potential damage. If you were to play here for... Oh, whoops. I'm just playing Hearthstone. How are you feeling today? A little bit better. I think that basically, yeah, if we took, like, I don't know if he wants to do any more, but if you took a Havoc plus a Rogue, then you'd be fine. If we went Havoc, I mean, the rep pally, he was good. Like, he was a good rep pally. He wasn't doing anything wrong. Yeah, you know? Did you boil ginger? I didn't boil ginger, but I tried to get some sleep. How about that? I got some sleep, and I did figure out what was going on with my voice. So I'm trying to save it, you know? I did actually figure out what was going on with my voice. Not doing any more. Recalling it. Ellie Game Changer on AoE and get a Demon Hunter for Arcane. I mean, this... So what was going on? Okay, so basically, I'm calling it. All right, bet. Thank you for letting me try. Sorry for a few... Hard to... I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. There you go. That's it. All good. I appreciate it. What we're going to say, all right, let's do some alt keys. Let's do some fun stuff. That's okay. We're not going to quite get this Priory. I feel like the comp... So it was. I've been in this key for like 3.5 hours, so it's over now. He needs to go to bed. It's late for him. All good. All good. I mean, I wonder, like, this damage feels low, right? Like, actually, that key we should have had, I think, just now. Yeah. Well, because it was 3.5 hours today, plus 6 hours yesterday, plus a few hours the day before that, plus a few hours the day before that, plus a few hours the day before. I'm, like, my brain for Priory. I'm just going to get it next week at this point. Like, what if I find one right now? Like, I'm just going to get it next week. It's okay. 3 hours. Dude, I've been in this key for like 15 hours. Thank you for keeping me company while I'm in this key. Well, it's tough, man. That's just the nature of high key sometimes. 1 or 2 of those was absolutely by fault, and the other ones not so much. There's only so much you can do. Like, I could have... Like, definitely, I wasn't tanking flawlessly. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, Algita, remember yesterday? You also saw me yesterday. Ah, okay, so I have very smart friends who are experts in EDS, and I asked them about the voice thing, right? I have very smart friends who are basically, in my opinion, some of the world's foremost experts on EDS, hypermobility, fibro, and things like that. And in their words, okay, Let me see, let me see, let me see. Hold up. I took a screenshot. What's this? Ready? Let's see. Reduced vocal endurance and strain is more common in those with EDS. It's a well-documented link between them. The easy straining is attributed to collagen deficits and laxity in the laryngeal tissues, making them less resilient under repetitive use. Basically, I need to strengthen my laryngeal tissue. You ever strengthen your laryngeal tissue before? That is why. Basically, people with EDS, you can like move your throat around. Yeah. I guess you didn't live that wild life when you were younger, huh, Spec? Sorry. It was right there. Does classical voice training count? Pretty much. So what I need to do is sing. Actually. You know? Yes. That was your first major? Hey. Yeah, so basically I need to do voice training. Yep, I need to start singing and humming. I've given myself a few exercises. Yeah. Well, I just need to start singing like a dwarf. I don't know how to sing. I just need to be like far over the misty mountains come, through dungeons deep, through caverns old. Like, I just need to basically start singing. But I get self-conscious about it, and I don't think I'm very good at it. But apparently, yeah, that's like, I need to practice every day. Yep. Did I do it bad? Okay, it wasn't good. But on a scale of 1 to 10, let me be honest with you. How bad was it? I sang on stream. It'll never happen again. It'll never happen again. I'm tone deaf is the problem. I'm completely tone deaf. That's my issue. All right, so look, the Druid's Vault is done. I have no shot. I've been in Priory so much, but we haven't even completed it. I don't even have a full vault on the Druid. Unbelievable. All right, I need to get a few more Druid vaults, apparently. I can't even... I've been on my Druid like crazy. Wow. Wait, I don't even have a full vault on the Druid. All right, well, let's go get vault, I guess. All right, vault keys it is. Anybody want to come? I can't believe I don't have vault keys. Let's do it. I got 3 more on the Druid, apparently. I was going to play my Warrior or Shaman. What class change I hope for the most? Bear buffs. Honestly. Bear buffs, to be honest. I'd like bear buffs. I think a Guardian Druid buff would be awesome, but I don't plan on getting it, but it would be nice. For anyone? Bad, solid 7. I'll take it. Thank you, Pink. Thank you. Do 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 do. Let me go support all of my kick peoples. Okay, who wants to do vault keys? I guess I can just lower my key. I guess, does anybody want it? I don't really mind. We could play a damage build for fun. Warrior play compared to Bear. Nah, honestly, like, Prot Warrior isn't that different. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Prot Warrior is pretty similar. Hey, Heals. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, Heals. Much appreciated. How's your Bear going? Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sure someone... I mean, I could drop my key. Survivability-wise. You'll get the... Dude, did you... So were you watching the Priory? I was actually... That's why I was in Discord last night, and I was just, like, in despair, man. You watching it? That's why I was... Thank you. Well, also, Wilfred, thank you for also for the prize. Did you? That's why I was just like, at this point, I just have to maintain a good mental. It's a very hard thing to do. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. But yes, just so I agree with you, based on the logs that you just linked, yes, that's the issue. That's basically the issue. And like, if you look at, like, yeah, it's okay. I basically kind of have to, the only way to maintain the mental is to basically accept the fact that you're just not going to time it. At the end of the day. I'm waiting for friends. I see this person here. I see this person there. I see Theo in an 11 Priory. I don't want to do this. Don't put me back into Priory for vault keys. It's okay. I'll get it eventually. Oh, the important thing is, did you catch me singing Dwarven music? I'm not going back into Priory. What is my key? I have Floodgate, right? Don't I have a Floodgate 16? Also, like, so much of it, like, Floodgate 16 is easy, but I don't even want to do it right now. Where's my key? Keystone, Keystone, Keystone. I have Gambit 16. Gambit 16 is easy. Mira, why don't I just resto Druid at Gambit 16? Gambit 16. I'm going to resto Druid it. This is how bored I am. This is my vault key. Gambit 16, easy key. Fey tank, save. Resto, equip. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to resto Druid this. A Prot Paladin? Should we take him? To completion. No, we don't, if it's fine. Do we take a Prot Paladin? Yeah, we can. Do you think he'll die? I woke up earlier. I have 13 holes. We could just do it. Oh, I miss Lamira. With you healing, he probably will. Yo, I could play Resto Druid. Hold up. Are those spellcasters now? What spell? Oh, there's like a few, right? Yeah, there's a few. Do. I can heal. It's not that hard to heal. It's not that hard. I can heal. What are Resto Druids playing? I feel like this build is about right. Sure. Let me check my socials. Heels, I've been told I should start a WoW Twitter. What do you think about this? Should I start a WoW Twitter? I got hit by 3 water bolts inside. So, by the way, so what you do with the water bolts is don't pull the first pack of Gambit. It helps so much. It helps so much to just not pull the first pack. So, what would you say is harder, tanking or healing? Tanking is more independent. Like, if I play really well as a tank, I'll be okay, right? But healing is more group dependent, where there's only so much I can do as a Resto Druid. For example, I can't save people from one-shots. So, if people are bad, then they don't make it. But that's no one's fault except their own. Like, there's nothing I can really do about that. Need more complainers for Bear. Get us some buffs. We might have to wait a second, but does anybody want this? I don't know. Do you need 16 Gambit? I don't know. I can heal second boss. Who wants 16 Gambit? You gotta imagine there's some people who want it. Anyone? Is nobody on right now? Builda. You want 16 Gambit? Want 16 Gambit? Saito. Enhancement Shaman. I'm not going to attempt it. Yeah, no. You need gear for it. 16 Gambit is still a gear check. Alright. Does he need... He doesn't... Does he still need 16 Gambit? Does Rep Pally? Take whoever. Why does it seem like no one's on? Jibby doesn't need it, right? These people are fine, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, he's a resto shaman, though. Wait. Wait, resto? Wait, Ellie? Wait, Ellie? I'm healing. Can you play Ellie? Wait, can he play Ellie? All good. Good luck, good luck. He can't play Ellie. He's a healer. He tried to sneak in, man. I'm healing. Warriors staying or nah? I want to do resto druid for fun. It's a fun change of pace. RNG game. This Havoc. Do you think he'll die? Yep. Literally, Priory burned me so bad that I've become a healer. I would actually rather bring my resto shaman to this, but the key is on my resto druid. This Havoc seems decent. Take him. Yup. I've been burned so bad that I am now a healer. My druid is no longer a tank. He is a resto druid. I need a lust. Shall we take this Ellie Shami and risk it? He seems slightly underqualified. I don't really mind. I mean, if we fail it, we fail it. Has warped my mind. Kind of. Feels like that a little bit. Alright. I promised a while back. Let me know when you drop a knowledge bomb. Haha. Did I time the 16 part? No. Nope. We were in it the whole time. Lord, no. But now I'm playing Resto Druid because I'm bored. That's right. If we fail this, I'll make sure to blame the healer. I'm a tank player, and let me tell you, the right move is to always blame the healer. 100%. 100%. That's the play. That's the plan. Correct. It'll be on the healer. Did I even change my... I don't have a leg enchant. It's fine. Did I change my gear? Yes. Is this what I'm playing for healing right now? Yeah, pretty much. This is fine. Let's play this. Okay. Who has what? Wait, let me transmog. My transmog is not right. I'm actually going to be... I get to see my transmog. I get to see my transmog. How nice. I like... This is basically... Ignore the name of the transmog. Ignore the name. The name is not important. But basically, I like to make all of my characters look like they're about to get ready to go on a date with me. That's kind of my goal here. I like you could use a Legion artifact. Yeah, look, look, look. She's so cute. Look. Look. She's so cute. She's so cute. I may or may not have made this. I may or may not have made that name. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Oh, yeah. It'll be OCE. All good? Slay. Thank you. 460 ping. If he has to call it, then all good. No, I definitely can't play with that then. The tank is saying fair. All good. Thank you for letting me know. Tank is saying he has 400 ping. He cannot play. All right. We will have to find another tank then. No problem. I actually respect the hell out of people who just straight up tell. They're like, yo, ping is not going to work. Yes, I respect it. I respect it. I respect that like crazy. What are the chances? What are the chances you think we time this with me playing Resto Druid? Nash. Not fair? Yeah, I agree with that, though. Love the pink shirt. Thank you. My pink is my favorite color. Pink is the best color. Happy color. All right, I'm going to put a prediction up. I'm healing this. I'm healing a 16. Do we time it? That genuinely, I want your opinion. Probably a what? Gior, how is that related? Is he good OCE? I kind of just want to take him. I'm not going to lie. I don't really want to wait too long. I don't like waiting too long for tanks. These are technically vault keys, so I don't really mind if it if it doesn't go well, it's fine. Here. Prediction. Okay. Start prediction. Can a woo heal a 16 on Resto Druid? Yes. No. I am not a believer. Great. And the third option is just I like Shrek. So up to you what you want to vote. There's 5 minutes to predict this. Cool. There you go. Is he okay OCE? Okay OCE? Oh, I can't ask him. We can just take him and ask. I'm trying to think if there's a lot of tank damage this key. And honestly, it's pretty easy to live except the second area. Are you okay OCE? But I like turtles. Turtles are cool. I used to have turtles. Let me ask him if he's okay OCE. If we fail it, we fail it. Like, I'm not plussed. Anti-plussed. Hey, do these talents look... Do we have any Resto Druids in here? I don't know if these talents are right. Delicious. Let me get my kick people up while we're waiting. Because it's a nice thing to do. Boom. Click in. Make sure everybody has a nice stream. Click. 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 Da 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 da. Click. 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 Ba 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 ba. What a cool platform. I like this platform. What am I missing here? I got these results. I got the... What's this? Let's look at Guardian Druid. Funny wow moment. Wait, what's this? Thank you, Algida. He did not respond. Is he good OCE? I'm just checking. I need to check if he's good OCE. This is a good time to check if he is good OCE before we start the key. Don't check your ping after the key starts. Check it before the key starts, please. That's all I ask. Does anybody have any music suggestions? I feel like this music is not bad, but I feel like we could play something else. I guess it's not bad. Yo, hey, Crip. Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't have sound, but can you show your talents? Yeah, this is for Resto Druid here. It'll be like this. This is my Resto Druid talents. Boom. He has not responded. I don't know. This tank has not read party chat at all. These are talents. I feel like I want this point. But I don't know what to drop for it. 1 minute roar is too good. Maybe this, actually. We don't need matter for. Unless I want Typhoon. Maybe no English? Let me whisper him. I need to whisper him. I don't want to lose the ping. He said yes. Okay. 70 ping. Great. Okay. Now there is a vote up. You could earn some channel points. Alright, here we go. Crip doing pretty good. But my question for you is, I don't know if you know WoW. I'm gonna try to heal a key instead of tank. You think I could do it? Let's see what he pulls in first pull. I think first pull will be a good deciding factor. All right. Let's go. Let's go. No more dilly-dallying around. Let's do it. I'm doing all right, Crip. Thank you for asking. Feel better than yesterday. Ready? Set. Go. Boom. I don't have no healing aggro on the tank. Have you ever even seen me heal? I don't feel like you've never seen me heal before. On a Resto Druid? The Resto Druid healing for me is very, very, very rare. I basically never play Resto Druid. I think he'll be okay without external. Watch this. What if I own this? What if I actually do really, really well? Vortex, sorry. Little bit distracted. Find the high health target. I'm trying not to die to ground effects so much. I'm scared. I'm actually terrified of ground effects. The thing I'm most scared of dying to is ground effects. Watch this caster back here. I have a kick, though. Okay. Look at my damage, dude. Hold up. Wait a second. Look at my damage. I got a kick, too. Look at my damage, dude. I'm doing good. That's good damage, dude. That's good Resto Druid damage. There you go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I really want to know what my prop pally does as key too, though. Hold up, watch this. I told you I could do it. Everybody who doubted was wrong. I can do this. Okay, also, though, there's no healing to do with the first part of Gambit, to be fair. There's literally, like, first part of Gambit is actually the heal. It's like, you get to pad AoE, and there's nothing to do. It's kind of the best time to be a healer. Spread your bleeds to do damage as a Resto Druid. I will be healing later this key. War Stomp. So track the bleeds just like you're playing Pharaoh Druid. Dude, I'm owning. Wait a second. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I just actually have to heal the rest of the key. My tank will be fine. He's fine, right? He's fine, right? Oh, whoa, no, okay, I wasn't expecting him to die to the one hit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that shook me. I was not... Did he drop his shield? Okay, granted, I was not healing him. I was not healing him. But I didn't think he would die to that. Sorry, I guess I could have healed him. Maybe my bad. Sorry, I was greeting my damage too hard. I didn't think he would die to one melee. I was not expecting that. He's chilling. Did he just DC? Oh, no. Oh, it was going so well. He DC. Oh, it was going so well. He said he was fine with ping. He was, in fact, not fine with ping. I was wondering how he died. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, I was pumping. I was pumping, dude. Look at this. I was pumping that key. I was doing good. He was, in fact, not fine. Yeah. Few minutes is fine. It's true. That the timer is really free here. What if he didn't DC though? What if he actually died and then he, out of shame, just like DC'd? He was in fact not okay. All right, well. Don't say it. No. No, it is what it is. So I go 15. Just vault key. He had my ping from my last key. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. No problem. I didn't need this on 16. I already have it on 16 on a really good timer. So it wasn't IO. It was just for fun. Rest, though. All right. All good. We can't abandon, right? So we can't abandon because the key just started. Unfortunate. We go 15 real fast. Yo, California, what's up? Hey, Ryzen. Do. Boom. What's this? Wait, what? There's filming? That's cool. All right, I can't. So it was a Leary step outside. We can't abandon. We can step outside, reset. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. How do you get back though? It's Gambit. It's well, you have to die. I think you'd have to die. You can't get back otherwise. Would you give me a shot at tanking the key? What item level are you? You'd have to die to get back. What item level or experience? We'd have to go out and reset. Yeah, yeah. What's your experience, Lord? There we go. If you say that your highest is like an 11, then no. If your highest is like a 13, then yes. What's your highest Gambit right now? Do. Boom. All good. Nothing. You can't fight the inner boss. Boom. Boom. I think a 10. Aw, Lord. Slightly too far. Slightly too far. Little bit too far. A little bit too far, yeah. Can't do that. That's pushing it. That's pushing it. Demon Hunter tank. The shaman doesn't want to stay either. Okay. See ya. I have to refill the whole group, no problem. Lord, I think that going from 10 to 15 is too much of a jump. That's a big jump. Huge jump there. You know what I want a dog for? I literally, the Priory not only made me give up, the Priory made me give up on tanking. A druid tank? I have to, right? You want to come? Wait, Cash, do you need this? Wait, Cash, are you in here? Who is this? Do I know you? It literally made me quit tank. Yeah. I'm done. I'm no longer a tank. That Priory killed the entirety of my soul. That's actually true. Wait, Cash. Do you need this? We could double druid, it's fine. Wait, let me ping him. Heals for Cash. You there? You want 15 Gambit? I don't know if he has it already. 15 Gambit is such an easy key. But remember, I don't have Priory, so technically I'm only resilient to 14. I hope the soul death isn't perma. Just take a break. Oh, no, I'm joking about it mostly. I love World of Warcraft. I'm chronically addicted. There's no way I don't play. I can't not play, dude. Don't worry. Yeah. Chronically addicted. Oh, this guy seems fine. We have to play OCE, though. Huge sack. I could enjoy a huge sack. Interesting. I have a feeling I should not invite him to my key, though. Do I know this bear? I can Havoc if you want a pally. What? No, you're fine. No, I prefer... You're fine. Yeah, Lord, just 10 to 15... If it was like a 12, sure. I'd take it to a 12. But I think that 10 to 15 is a massive jump. I guess we need a lust of some kind. Do. Good money. Destro Warlock. Okay. We just take him in a mage, I guess? Sure. We could play this comp. Why not? Play caster comp. Pushing as a tank to the 12 highest key on hunters have no experience. Don't start on 12s. I think when you're learning how to tank, it's better to start and build the experience on like a lower level. I think, yeah, you want to build the experience first, though. Still for the 15. Nah, it's easy. We got this. No, we can't fail. Can't fail. That prediction doesn't count. That prediction, because obviously we had a DC. I was healing it. I was doing big damn, too. Yo, let me go support my kick people. I want to make sure I get some supports out. Give me like a bunch of seconds to click here. I only need 2 now. Me as a mage. Ah. Is this you, Algida? Do you have a large... Oh, no, I can't ask that question. Never mind. I'm not allowed to ask that question. All 10s? I like Blood DK a lot, to be honest. I still think that I was right on the 3. Like, Blood DK is such a good tank for that. I do think that Blood DK is so solid for lower keys. Season 3 easy by Yoda. An easy route by Yoda? Let's see. You don't even pull this corner? 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you pull everything at the ends? Okay. I mean, really? This is such a weird route. This is Yoda's route? Why not just pull... Literally, you can skip this by just pulling this with the first pull. There's 1 Shell Crusher in here. Why not just do this with the first? Oh, because you need the extra roaming pad. I mean... Okay. Fair enough. Whatever, it's all good. This is easy key. Okay. Ready? Let me do a few more clicks. Few more clicks, few more clicks, few more clicks. Must support the friends. There's a vibe. I don't have Hellstone anywhere on my bars. Ready, check. Food buff, easy. And let me see. Monero, hi Monero. I'm actually gonna miss you at tanking. I mean, no, it's like I move around a lot, but also I tend to I want to heal on my Resto Shaman. It's just that my druid has all the gear and the keys now. But I prefer Resto Shaman healing. I like Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman's where it's at. Monero, let me get you up here. Got you. Alright, ready? If we fail, we fail. It's okay. Now, keep in mind, I have taken a comp, and basically, not a single person here has actually timed a key at this level. So I just took some random people off of Raider.io. I'll get this first kick, watch this. I just took some random people. I didn't actually take anyone. I already used all my stuff. Please use a defensive. He unfortunately ripped aggro because he didn't wait at all. That is a thing that happens at lower key levels, is people don't really understand how different tanks play. Now, obviously, I, as a tank, understand. I kick one of the bolts, and then I can just be in cap form, right? So I know that a VDH needs a little bit of extra time for aggro. I shouldn't really need to heal this at all, because we actually have kicks, among other things, but that's okay. I got this. Big prio damage from the Resto Druid. Dude, I think that my Warlock might have carried this pull. I don't know if you're looking at details or if you're seeing the same thing that I'm seeing here. But it's possible. It's possible, by the way, that my Resto Druid, my Destro Warlock might have carried that pull. I'm not sure what you guys think. But based on those damage meters, yeah, I thought DK was good. What happened? I thought DK was good. DK looks terrible, man. Never judge based off of one key. Context matters, dude. Context matters. But this is the most fun key to heal because this first part actually has no healing. It literally has basically no healing. I'll get this kick. As long as you get kicks, basically, there is nothing to heal. And you can... Look at my damage, man. Look at my damage. It's massive. It's huge. It's massive. Look at this. Amazing. Wow. That Resto Druid's popping off when you can actually do damage. I don't even have much gear. Oh, dude, I didn't even use my trinket. I'm trolling. Hold up. This guy mastery? I don't want mastery. Haste. Good. Okay, I'll take haste. Haste is fine. Okay, I'll save everything for next pull. I get this kick. I'll heal my tank at the end of this pull for a second. I'll just get hots on him. Boom. Here we go. Have cooldowns. Yep, cooldowns are up. My Destro Warlock, he's just like, this is going to be my key, man. He's so excited. You can see my Destro Warlock is literally frothing right now because he knows his overall is going to be fucking ridiculous. He knows it. I know it. Everyone knows it right now. If we finish this key, he's like, I'm going to have the most massive overall because he got to pad on that pull because the DK died. So now he wants it. You know what I'm talking about? This happens to everyone. He wants this now. He's so locked in. He's like, oh my god, I'm going to have the biggest overall you've ever seen in Gambit. Does it matter? No, but he wants it now. Mood so it's easier to see the damage meters. What tooltip? The targeting thing? Can you what tooltip you mean? Oh, because I changed my UI. Yeah, sorry, this one? Here? External on my tank, because sometimes they need it. Get this kick here. Perfect. I think rather safe than sorry. Your Demon Hunter shouldn't die, but occasionally they can just need that little bit of external to get settled. I watched a few water bolts, and I used my trees to heal. No other damage should be happening. He presses AMZ, or AMS, but like very late. That's okay. I just do a little bit of healing. Watch the ground effects. They're definitely going to pull, I think. That's fine. I'll play this safe. I'll play this safe. I am liable to get hit when I play a spec I'm not familiar with. 100%. Like, I'm definitely the type of person who will totally get hit by this. So there's a bolt, but it's on the tank. Otherwise, like, I can actually... Like, these convokes are cat form convokes, you know? Defensive myself. Oh, you see that awareness? You know why I'm not dead right now? Because I actually defensive myself properly. Did you see that? Because I was like, oh, that cast is going off, and they have an enrage effect on them. It's so funny what happens when you have awareness of what key mechanics actually do. Did I get that vortex? I think I did last second. I should have done it earlier, of course. I'm not trying to be salty, but like sometimes I play this role, like I don't know what I'm really doing. I kind of know what I'm doing. But sometimes it actually is like people get to key levels and they don't know the mechanics. They're like, huh, why'd that one thing hurt me so much? And it's like, because they have a rage effect on them. And it increases their damage done. And you're like, it does? Like, yes. But it's amazing to me that some people don't know that. But because I like to multi-role, not just multi-class, but multi-role, I have to learn all these things, you know? As a healer, as a tank, you have to learn these things. Is he going to tank it there? Because I can't hit them. Please come out. Please don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this, tank. Yeah. Come out. Don't like that corner. So I know that the tank doesn't actually need any healing here unless he gets hit by things. There is that one Murloc in the back. I have free ability to damage here, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Got you. I have to be very careful of melee. I'm not used to being in melee as a DPS here, so I don't know if this actually insta-kills me or not. I want to DPS, but I can't. I'll just keep pots on the tank. This doesn't do that much damage, though, so he shouldn't need a lot of help. At this point, I can tell you what's going through my tank's head, though. My tank is, for example, he's going to be thinking, I want to save my cooldowns for boss. So this is, as a healer, toward the end of a pull, he doesn't want to press anything right now. He doesn't want to waste his tank cooldowns. It does, pretty much? Okay, so I'll just be extra careful then. So I was being smart by being safe? Sounds good to me. So I just see how I'm keeping hots on him. Now, this boss, all I really need to do is insta move. But otherwise, we're good. I don't even think I really need to, like, fully top people, right? Like, I have time to heal as long as no... Like, fire is a one-shot. There's nothing I could do about that. I should be able to convoke the boss, too, actually. It's just the tank hit here. And then if these guys cast, there's some damage. But otherwise, we're fine. I have a war stomp. And then a kick. I should have time to heal this, right? Don't let the bolts go off. Good. Everybody's full health. Nice. There's no damage in the phase. Easy enough. Okay. Tank will get this. It's weird to play from a different role, though. I like it. It's a different perspective, man. It's a different perspective. I'm all the way in top right. Don't walk through fire. Easy enough. Yeah. No, it's actually really fun. This is like so much fun. I feel rejuvenated whenever I do something different. And sometimes you just get into the loop of like tanking the, you know, the resilient Priory for 5 hours and you're like, okay, I gotta change it up. So this is a little bit of a burst of damage and I have plenty of time to heal it. Like no problem, right? Yeah, easy enough. Okay, it doesn't really matter how I heal this because no HPS is actually required. Oh, there will be now if I'm gonna external him. I don't trust. Good. I have a kick. So, I want to convoke the boss, not this. I kick. That's the burst of damage, so I just heal this back up. Again, I have actually so many ways to heal this, it doesn't matter. But I can definitely be convoking the boss here. Is that on me? That wasn't on me, right? I don't think so. Okay, apply bleeds, basically just heal now in case anybody gets meleeed. So, in case people... Now, technically, they shouldn't, right? I'm supposed to put this over here. It's perfect. It's perfect. Along the back of the room so that no one has any issues. Look at this. It's perfect. Mechanics. Not that hard. Just awareness. I don't expect when people do keys, I don't expect anyone to have to, like, you're not supposed to sweat. It's supposed to be a fun game. It's supposed to be a game that you just have fun with. So I fully respect anyone who just wants to do keys for fun. But sometimes I do wish that people learn mechanics a little bit. Watch my tank. He might not have frailty built up for this first one. And then otherwise you just heal this up. Small hots. You have plenty of time to heal. I could just be doing damage. Kind of waste the globals here. Bleed these. Small bleeds. Don't need big ones. I'll get this kick then in the back. Perfect. Because you saw how... So I knew that was going to happen there. Because what I saw was that we aggroed it early. I'm going to get a fire here. So I'm going to bring it... I'm supposed to bring it not quite this. This is like the slightly wrong position. I should be all the way in the back. Make sure he's full health before the next purge comes out. Otherwise, we're fine. Damage feels a little bit low, maybe? Do I have in-cap roar? Did I forget to spec in-cap roar? Oh, I don't have in-cap roar. Okay, so I've slightly trolled on my class tree. I don't... My bad. Purple down here. Normal mythic. I shouldn't be. Unless something weird is happening with it, I guess. So obviously our timer is fine. I feel like I'm pumping. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage right now. We can apply my bleeds. Start building the stacks. Nice. And then kill boss. Now, this next area is different. This next area, I cannot be greeting damage as much because I need to keep the tank fully... I need to watch my tank. And then the only thing that kills people is bolt and sword overlaps. But I can watch that. Like, I can do good there. So I'm not going to greed my damage too much. Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just pull it safe. Yep. Just go safe. No need to do anything too crazy. I agree with the Warlock. We have this timer easy. And my Warlock wants this key because look at the overall damage right now. It is hilarious. It's very funny at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to external my tank so he does not get one shot. He knows he has it too. See? See? I don't think he would have died, but it was close. My kick. So if kicks go off, technically, I can do damage here. I just need to get all the hots on the tank. And then if I think kicks will go, I need to be responding accordingly. But otherwise, I should be fine. What? Is that aggro? My poor Frosty K. I think he just stole aggro. It's just not his key, man. It's just not his key right now. I have a kick for this. Oh, he's bugged. He's like all the way up in the corner there. If that was aggro, I feel so bad for my Frosty K. If it wasn't and it was something else, then it's fine. He's just not having a great key. But he's got to keep his mental strong. He still has to keep his mental strong. Spread my bleeds out. Maybe I vortex this for my tank if he wants to kite. This is a good time for him to kite. It's a good time for him to kite, man. Don't die. Don't die, Mr. Tank. He's doing good. It might have been. It might have been. It might have been. It might have been. I feel so bad for him right now. He's just having a terrible time. He's just having a terrible time. Is he gonna double this? He looks like he's motioning for a double, which in my opinion is a decent choice if the tank can live. As long as the tank, I'm gonna external the tank, and then I need to be. This is basically full heal everyone else. I need to keep Hots up. This is actual Resto Druid healing. One of the reasons this key is so fun is because as a healer, you don't really need to do that much. I have a kick. Like, I can get one bleed out, but then the right thing for me to do is A, use defensives, and then B, this is like actually just like trank, right? A big convoke. I need to make sure I don't get hit by this for a second. My tank is scary right now. This is, see how I've like swapped my mentality completely? Where I'm not in cat form, I'm not greeting my damage or anything. This is actual healing that needs to be done here. And that's fine, because Resto Druid can do that. You need to know as a Resto Druid when you are doing that and when you're not. I think my tank will probably kite this out, so I don't really need to waste the global on Soothe. I also don't know where it is on my bars. Here it is. Cool. Now I can be bleeding. There you go. See? Just like that. I'm going to watch my tank on Gather. He's a Demon Hunter. He needs time to build. No cast go off. Good. I should just be healing. I should just be healing. There could be some nasty overlaps here. Yeah, don't greed this too much. I do have a kick, though. So I can go in for one bleed real fast, get my kick, and then get out. So my damage is very high as a Resto Druid right now, considering I'm not geared for it. Like, I don't have, like, anything special for Resto Druid. I don't even have a leg enchant on. My leg enchant is agility. I never swapped it, because I trusted. It's fine. Have I rebuffed? I don't know. Let's do it now, though. Okay, I'm ready to go. Build some bleeds up. I can send this first Convoke on the boss, probably, and then I'm just going to be healing this boss, because we have time right now, so if we just do this correctly. Yeah, we'll do this right here. First Convoke. And now this is basically on the tank. We stay in the right position. And then I'm going to prep healing now, give or take. I'm not sure exactly what the timing is for this healing. Just don't get hit by fire. Is it here? Okay, so it's here. And then I'm just going to dispel the tank, basically, and then I'm going to heal this one so he can keep his haste buff. Because I can see how I just have maximum hots on him. He's not going to die. I even have time to get in cat form real fast. Reapply hots. He's fine. I'm going to let him keep this because I have big healing here. And then I just get ready to heal the next one. Next one is maybe insta-dispel. Unsure. Nice burst of damage on the boss here. I'm going to dispel this guy. He's not in cooldowns. Do I keep hots? I don't know how much this is going to hurt, actually. Feels pretty easy right now. I can just let him hold this forever. I mean, I could just literally heal this. This is actually super easy. Okay, I'm just going to get quick bleed. This is pretty chill. So what I do here is from here I trank because I'm going to have to move in a second. Like this. I just refresh the trank with Flourish. Maybe there's some Resto Druids out there and they're just sad right now. Maybe they're listening to this and they're like, this is the wrong way to play. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just having fun. This is the end of the week. I'm just getting this is actually a vault key. As funny as it sounds, I need a vault key. So this is just a vault key right now. I'm going to dispel him instantly for oh, he died. Where was he? I wasn't expecting that. I don't have Typhoon. I would love to help out with this. I have a battle res. It's bound to F1, I think. Maybe somebody else can do it. Okay, so that might have been my bad. Whoa. There you go. So I'm just healing this now. Hold up. Oh, my tank. He's gonna die. Ooh, please. No. I'm trying to get there. Tank. No, he's gonna get one tapped. I wasn't expecting that. I don't have big healing. Oh, was that a ground effect? Oh, my tank freaked me out. Do we have another res? Uh-oh. Is this how the cookie crumbles? Okay, big Convoke. Vortex. Nice. Good chains by the tank, actually. Okay, I'm dispelling the tank. I'm flourishing. I'm here. Nobody get hit by fire. Okay, I need to go back and check. Did I mess up? Did somebody else mess up? I don't even know. Wait, why is he aiming it toward me? Wah! Bro, this fight... And he didn't even aim it toward the ads. Okay, I'm dispelling... Oh, this fight scaled out of control. Really fast. Fuck. Health potion. Defensives. I need to war stomp this. He's out of range. Wah! I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh, I got all these ads on me. Okay, that's not how you do this fight. It was going really well. It was going so well. You gotta... Whoa. We missed that one frontal. So you gotta aim that a bit better, tank. And we got a stack. Out of curiosity, what were the deaths to? This is just an anchor shot with no defensive. Okay, so this is just no defensive on a mage. That's fine. This one was another anchor shot with no defensive. I mean, if he can finish the boss... Actually, if borderline, if he can finish the boss... This was just actual damage. I should have been able to heal that one. I think that's when I got scared from the tank. I mean, our timer is fine, actually. If you can solo it, if you can finish this, timer is okay. We still time the key, actually, if he can manage to clutch this out. It's close. If he can clutch this out, he's got a lot of haste right now. No, it's just mages don't tend to like using defensives very much, I swear. No, he's gonna die. He's got 71 stacks. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead right now. He's dead right now. Oh, wait a second. Why'd he position that one perfectly? Hold up. Wait. Go. Try. Actually, we're fine. Try it. All right, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. 9 minutes is enough. Actually, no, his route needs a lot of stuff in the last area. I wouldn't give up on this. Ah, we're fine. We got big dam. Try it. Well, okay, when I say we have big dam, I kind of mean that... No, try. Come. Yeah, we're okay, actually. Try it. I would try this. He did completely miss one of the frontals, and that's where it all fell apart. Actually, I think it would have been okay without that, though. He does need... Because he needs the extra thing here, which is kind of, like, rough, I think. I can get one bleed off, and then I'm basically just prepping healing. Somebody will get this kick. Somebody will get that one. Good. Trank. Who's this on? Tank. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'll do big dam. I'll even convoke this. Because I can. If I trust the healing. Because I can also get this kick. Make sure it doesn't go off. Good. Big dam from me. Well, I would try this. I would not give up on this. War Stomp it. Good. Prep healing. Wandering Pulsar is now. Whoever this cast is on... They need to watch out. It's on me, actually. Good. Instant heal it back up. On the DK. Good. Big healing. It's on me, but I have big healing. Congratulations, me. Good. Okay. Oh, my tank. Don't die. I'm trying to do big dam. We got to recover this. It's actually not impossible. No joke. This is, we could win. We could win right now. This would be a hell of... Imagine we... Oh, external the tank. He had to turn around and waste his fell dev too. Okay. Remember, his route needs the extra percentage. Where is he going? I don't know where he's going. This is a tough pull. This is a scary pull. I'm scared. I am scared. Oh, he's got all my hots. We're just setting up here. Basically, I do no damage here. That's fine. I gotta get this kick though. This is just big healing. This is because I'm gonna expect all these bolts to go out. So I have a gigantic convoke. On top of an extra flourish. We have a double flourish. So much healing there. Good. Fantastic. Just dot the main dude. Quickly get my kick. Watch the tank. These guys melee really hard for no reason. Get my kick real fast. Okay. Here we go. Big healing preps. The first one was the easiest. This one is the hardest. I'm going to War Stomp this to give me a second, because that mage will die otherwise. Here we go. Unstable Rift is going to go off. Oh. No defensive usage. Interesting. Didn't press a single defensive there. I find that to be typical, unfortunately. That bolt's gonna go off on me. I watch the tank here. Oh, he's dead. External of the tank. Whoa. Okay, big healing. Interesting. You press Ultra Time there. That's solid. No, our timer is kind of decent, but we kind of do need to press defensives on the only AoE damage that happens. And also, doesn't his route need the extra one that's on top there? Let him get aggro. See how I haven't bled this yet? Because I'm letting him get aggro. Yeah, I know. Why isn't he using anything? Like, he has a bunch of buttons. This is why, with respect, I don't say these things lightly, but mages in general this season have not impressed me. There's nothing against it. For example, right there. That wasn't hard for him to live. He just didn't press the invis button, which would have totally saved him. So now we're probably not going to time this. Like, that was not hard for him to live. He had 2 different buttons that he could have pressed there. Like, right there, for example, he also didn't press invis, but now I fully ramped on him because I'm expecting him to press nothing. To be fair, I should have been healing like this the whole time. This is not percentage, I thought. I thought we needed the other one, too. Otherwise, we would technically almost have time. Granted, I expected nothing different from a mage whose name was Huge Sack. I don't like to generalize, but doesn't his route need the extra percentage?
Mage, you gotta press some buttons.
I will tell him. I'm going to tell him after this. I'll let him know. Yep. There might have been a red flag with the name. I feel like the name itself was the flag that should have been paid attention to for sure. I know we don't have percentage, so we can finish this though for Vault, please. Hopefully we just finish this for Vault, because I need this for Vault. This is actually supposed to be a Vault key. It's just a fun key that we're supposed to do for fun. Watch the spark damage real fast. Good. Perfect. Okay, I'm not supposed to heal my tank at all. My tank should be fine. Good. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. I can be in cat form. Yeah, this is, I'm not gonna lie, you're right. This is actually small sack energy. I've had fun though. It's very fun for me to try new things. I like trying new things. Okay, ramp heal a little bit on the mage in particular. Actually, every single death that the mage has had, he's had big defensives right now, by the way. Every single death in this key, he has had options to live. What item level is the tank? 708. We still have time? No, we don't have percentage, and we definitely don't have time, by the way. 100% we have no time right now. That's okay, though. No problem. It's all good. I'm not fussed up. I already have this on 16, guys. This is not supposed to be a timed key. Like, I'm not plussed about this at all. Well, there's no way for him to get percentage because the only mob that's left alive here is that big guy over there. He can't pull that into boss. No problem. I would love to finish this, though. So my hope here is that we just don't wipe from here because then people will leave. And I kind of need this for Vault. Like, this is a Vault key. I kind of need to fill my Vault here. Now, if my ranged DPS, like my mage, is really, really nice to me, what he'll do is he'll actually go do the star, but I have a feeling he's not doing that, so I'll do it. Just apply my bleed super fast. Good. Full ramp healing. If I do the first one super fast, otherwise I can wait. Well, let me do it. Hold on, what's this? Is he doing it? I think I trust myself to do this more. Okay, good. Yeah, that was what I noticed about the route early on was that that was one of the first things I noticed was like, why would we do that as well? But it's okay. I agree that the route is slightly suspicious. I might get double tapped. I have to be careful about this line. Did I miss? Fuck. Trank. I didn't realize my line was the opposite. I was panicking. That's okay. I did save it with the trank. Oh, my tank! Holy fuck, that external. He would have just died. He actually would have just died. Do you see that? He walked in with no spikes. He actually had no spikes there. He just actually just fully had no plan for that. He almost died. Lust? Oh, yeah, we lost this. It's okay. It's good practice for me anyways. Okay, big ramping heals. I have to do this after. I'm going to die probably. I might have to heal 2 stacks. I'm bad. I should have done it earlier, and I forgot. Am I out of mana? What? Really? My Warlock is actually being very nice to me. Thank you, Warlock. I just flourish, and I do big healing here. Oh, I didn't realize I'm out of mana. He's going to get this one. I'll go. Oh, shit. I'm running. I'm running fast. I got it. Easy. I don't know where my cat form is on my bars, so. There you go. Now he has a little plan, a shield here at least. We should move to the side still. Ba-ba-bum. Now remember, because of the Priory, external. Oh shit! I got hit too. I have a healing potion. Boss is dead anyways. I don't know. Resto Druid feels pretty chill. I feel like I'm healing pretty well. Would you count this as a win? Would you count this as a win though? Out of curiosity, did I win this key? Does this count? Does the prediction basically mean that I healed this all right? I definitely could have healed it slightly better, but like, felt pretty fine to me. Yeah, I felt like I did pretty good. Is it a dub? I bet. Well, fuck the doubters. I did it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. This pulsar hurts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things about this that make it a little bit sad, but that's okay. Jeez. Thank you for finishing the key. That's okay. We can be nice. It's just a vault key, so now I only need 2 more for vault. Oh, this will be fun to see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Just having fun. All you do is run keys? I know, because of Priory. Because of Priory. That's what I'm saying, King. The reason is Priory. It's literally just because of the Priory. I've actually been in Priory for so many hours. That's the thing. I haven't timed it. It's like the 39 Priories. What's up, Erase? It's the 39 Priories. That's why it hasn't happened. What makes Priory so hard? Unfortunately, control. IQ is genetic. And I know people don't want to hear it, but that's why Priory is hard. Yes. We play Resto for now. It was fun. What you up to, Race? The time holds of tone. I feel like I've seen everything. Dude, 14 is not. I'm at 39. I'm at 39 right now. Yeah, I'm at 39 at the moment. Dude, what halls of atonement? What level halls do you need? Ba-ba-boom. I mean, have you seen this? Have you seen this damage breakdown before? What was this? Oh, that was, by the way, that wasn't even, yeah, that was aggro here a little bit. Hey, Jaboom. This was aggro.
What are we listening to?
I gotta keep her the Grove. You could kind of play it though. Erase. What level halls do you need? What level halls?
Yeah, I know.
Bab.
You to go. Jeez.
It's okay. Oh, you got it already. Nice. Solid. So solid. Do. 11.9 billion overall. Yeah, he did good. I was just gonna. I need 2 more keys. You would think I would have this full, but I've at my like 13, 14 hours. It's hard to keep the mental up sometimes, so we're doing it. Let me go get a snack real fast, and then we'll come back. Do some more vault keys. Hey, Jaboom. You want to do any vault keys, Jaboom? I need at least 10s, I guess. I can lower mine. We could do whatever. Play resto for fun. I felt like my resto was solid, actually. I feel like my resto was good. No tanking? Oh, I'm just doing fun keys. Sometimes when I'm bored, I swap around and I play like Resto or Boomy or whatever. When you want me, I'll get it. We can just do your key now if you want. Technically, I should be doing ults. Like, I should be on my warrior filling his vault, but I just hope that warrior gets nerfed a bit, because right now I really like playing this. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll be around tomorrow, too, you know? Warrior getting buffed? Nah. I think warrior might get nerfed. Could we do some IO keys? Do you have your 4 set yet, Algito? You should get your 4 set before you do IO keys. IO comes after gear. I don't think it's overtuned, to be honest. I just think that they could also, they could also buff other tanks. They could slightly buff VDH damage and bear damage, and then it'd be fine. If they buff underperforming, man, don't do it, Shin. Don't do it. Don't target farm gear. It's pain. It's pain, dude. Just play the game, have fun. Play the game, have fun, 100%. Buff Boomy? I don't know about that one. You're losing me with that. I do like 1 key a week on my Prez. Just one. Eventually, I'll play it for fun, but just for fun. I'm just supporting my kick friends right now. You want to know something crazy, Erase and Jaboom? Yesterday, in 1 day of streaming on Kick, I made more money than I did in 1 week of Twitch. It's kind of cool. So, nice. Yeah, what's up? Do you have a guide somewhere like Stats Talents? Yes, I do, Vladislav. I do. What you want to run, sir? I don't know. Anything? Ba-boom. Yeah, like I'm live there right now. It's helpful. Yesterday I was not live. I just did this. I did the solo stream though. It's pretty cool. 10 to 12s. Yeah, it could be 10 to 12s. Don't matter. I have a Halls, I think, in my bags right now. I have a Halls of Atonement. Hey, Sixy. Are you the warrior, by the way? Dude, it sounds like I'm saying sexy, but your name is Sixy. No, as in Twitch. Yes, true. I like this, by the way. Yes, I actually like that as well. Are you the warrior, Sixy? I have a warrior. Did you apply for my key earlier with a Resto Shaman? I got a 13 Ecodome. Easy key, to be honest. Still here vibing? Nice. Let me make sure I'm still there vibing. No? Okay. There just so happens to be a warrior with the same name as you then. Dude, honestly, Timothy, I absolutely should. You're right. You're right. That's a good message. That's a good one. That's a good one. A woo shaman. Dude, my shaman is good. I would rather heal on shaman than anything, but I need to gear it, which is hard. Gearing is so tough. Gearing is so tough, man. Got you. Wear a woo hard mode. Shaman is a blast. I like shaman, man. I ran with me, yes. Oh, wait, what did we do, Shreets? Did I do good? What did I do? Been gearing an Ellie. Gambit, you finally got your 4-piece. Oh, nice. How was that? Oh. Rough. I was like, what'd we do? He was like, I was that bad tank. I was like, oh. Did we time the key? Did we time the key though? That's my question. That's the only question that matters. We timed it, then you were fine. Then you were fine. And if I said anything bad to you, it's because I was having a rough day. But I'm sure we'll be fine. My warning is a Tang Chen is doing a key. Got you. Cool. Let me just make sure I have all my Kick friends up right now. That's what we do. We support each other on Kick. It's very nice. I don't know. I'm not a social media person. I don't tend to do social media very well, you know? I try. I was having Agar. She didn't say anything bad. You were a demon hunter. Right? We want to meet your new person. That wasn't your fault. I remember. That wasn't your fault. That was people not knowing how to tank Demon Hunter. That wasn't you, Shreds. I remember now. That was specifically, I remember that wasn't you. That was people blasting. That we had Babraham. We had people in that key who were just, they weren't thinking. I remember. Thank you, Dub. W stream. Thank you, Algita. Algita, let's do your key. When I come back, let's do a 10 to 12 Halls of Atonement. Deal? Or my key, because it's Brazil if you prefer. How about that? Jaboom, you want to come? When we come back, we're doing an easy key. Algita. Today's the day. Jaboom, what do you play? You play Boomy, right? What level keys have you been running, Jaboom? This is my question. What level keys have you been running? I don't know where you're at right now. What's your IO? Balance? Okay, yeah, cool. You can go? That's right, let's do it. Well, let me see what Jaboom is up to first. Brazil 12s? Solid. I think Algita doesn't have 4 sets, so let's start with a 12, though. Oh, you want to do next? Okay. Sure. I wish my other tunes had higher stuff. Okay, let me go get a snack. I get Schnecker first, then we're good. 6E, out of curiosity, did you come from Kent's stream then, or how did you find my kick if you haven't... I thought for a second you were the warrior. How'd you find my kick again? I think you told me this. Dude, I think I asked you this before, and I think I forgot. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I asked you this exact question. Was Kent and Mr... Okay, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Dude, Mistrash is awesome, man. Oh, yeah, 100%. If me and a goldfish were to have a competition for memory, the goldfish would win. Be right back. So I thought about it, but no. I will share my partner when I'm ready. Not yet. Not yet. At some point, I will share them with stream, but not yet. That is a part of my life which I'm very excited about, but it's still difficult for me. It still is. It's honestly, it's still difficult for me. I don't know. No, I do know. Like I'm excited about it. I'm proud of myself for not for remembering how to trust and love. That's not a given, you know. Yeah. That's why I mean I've been happy, right? Like things are going good. Yeah, it's tough. You know, getting divorced at the start of this year, I needed like a whole year. I didn't want to I didn't want to be like a really sad divorced person who doesn't ever learn to be happy again. So I'm glad I did the work. I did the work. What are your thoughts about Guardian compared to other tanks? You still rocking it or switch to Prot Warrior? Wait for nerfs. They might nerf Prot Warrior. Pyres. Prot Warrior is the most likely nerf candidate right now. So if they nerf Prot Warrior, then Guardian is in a better spot. That's how it is. So it depends if they nerf Prot Warrior or not, if that makes sense. But honestly, if they don't, you might swap Prot Warrior. Might be worth it. Okay, Jaboom. What key do you have? Come here, Jaboom. Do you prefer to play NA or OCE? 12 Priory. No. 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 Not Priory. Don't do this to me. Not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Come here. I will lower my key to 13. Come. You guys realize I was on kick. I was on kick for 11 hours yesterday. And like 6 of those hours I was in Priory. Is that really your name, Jaboom? Jaboom, what? Really? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Yo, let's go, Shin. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Delicious. Muesli. Absolutely. I'm good. Okay. Are you okay, OCE, or are we playing NA? Muesli's a good name. All right, let me go lower the key, and then we'll go from there. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. We can play NA. So just Shin has to go relist the key, and then we'll rejoin. That's it. Delicious. Can't go wrong with milk, sugar, and well, milk. For the tank trinket, do you want it? The tank trinket isn't even good. Tome? I don't think Tome is worth it. I don't even think I would play it. Okay, you can pass me lead. Moosely. And there you are. I want to see what Moosely can do. I want to see what Moosely can do. Hi, Aura. Oh, for raiding? Yeah. Okay. I'm not much of a raider. Yeah, fair enough. I guess for that context, yeah. For keys, I swear it's bait. It's been bait since last season, too. It was bait last season. I think I only used it in Theater of Pain and Rookery. Moosely can mostly pump? Yeah? Why only mostly? Physical damage. No. I was like, no, it's not. Wait, is it? Is Sonic physical? The fuck is Sonic damage? Wait. What? What the fuck is Sonic damage? Bro, WoW is such a weird game. What does that mean? You can line aside it. You can. It's just that the position of them makes it hard. And honestly, you can just heal it. Safe route probably. We'll do erase. What build should I play for this? You want to decide? What build would you like me to play for this key? Hi there, Him Logic. I don't think I know you yet. Hi, Him. You follow me, I follow you. DOTC. All right, bet. What type of DOTC? Let me got you. Good morning, Myth. I can't chat with you back, Him Logic, because I don't have an account that's older than 3 months on Kick. All right, DOTC it is, sure. This is my damaging DOTC build, although I kind of like... We could play this way. I don't know, I like Earth Warden. I don't like playing without Earth Warden, personally. Just makes gathers tough, but it's fine. Halls of Atonement. Oh no, does Myth normally tank? Oh, Myth. I'm sorry, I'm stealing your spot. Myth, I'm stealing your spot. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, Myth. Am I stealing your spot? Okay. Oh, hi, Shin. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Haven't been around much at all, but take your prime. Thank you. I RNG with Ravage. Yeah, I know. I don't like the RNG either. So you try to extend it as much as possible, but I'm not a huge fan of it either, so I don't normally play it. Ready? Hey, Jaboom also subscribed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tiered sub. Much appreciated. I literally just rolled out of bed. I hope you got some sleep. Okay, so here's the thing. I am in this weird conundrum. I have been sleeping, but I've been sleeping at the wrong time. So I've been sleeping better, but I'm sleeping at the wrong time, which is a problem. So I haven't been getting a lot done. Wait, Myth also subscribed. Thank you guys. Thank you. Did you know? I got a message today, and so I'm 1 month away from Partner Plus. I'm gonna get it for sure. Like this already today has been very helpful. Wow, Cloud subbed and things. So, yeah, it's just your natural rhythm, dude. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I should just sleep late and just shift my work a little bit and shift things around. But basically, I have been sleeping better. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get it, but so it like already today has been a good day. So thank you for the subs. It's cool. I get to basically get to that point. Let's see, we can track it here. Cause we got the hype train and everything. Let me show you. I just go to about sex, and then we'll do this key. This is IO for you, right? 13. And if I go here, you can track it. Yeah, I guess actually, wait, no, you guys are the first tiered subs, really? Oh, I guess I got mostly Prime, so it only counts tiered subs. But you guys, okay, if you look at the about page on the Twitch, if you look at the about page, it says 2 out of 100. So you two are the first 2 for September out of 100 to accomplish this goal. Thank you. Y'all are the first 2 apparently. I forgot all the other ones were primes and gifts, but they don't count. Yep, thank you guys for being the first 2. This is the last month of qualification. Are you ready to do this key? We might fail. I'm okay with that. It is technically resilient. Also, I'm playing a build I don't like. So, I blame that if it goes wrong. Ready? Ba-boom. Are you ready to see? Here, we can narrate this. Are you ready to see some Druid of the Claw gameplay? Are you ready to see some Druid of the Claw gameplay? I actually haven't been playing this much, to be honest. I really haven't. I'm not sold on it whatsoever. I've been a lot less sold on Druid of the Claw than I originally thought I would be. At first, I was like, this is the way. And then I was like, I'm actually not so sure if this is the way, to be honest. It takes me a little bit more focus at the moment to play Druid of the Claw. I think I was playing the wrong build. I actually think I was playing the wrong version of Druid of the Claw early on. Also, B, sometimes my ping is just really high, and I swear I miss too many Ravages. Like, I think that actually might be, like, a significant downside for me of playing Druid of the Claw, is I actually think I just miss a lot of casts. Like, I just end up missing a lot. Don't let the Thrash fall off. There you go. I was definitely playing the wrong build early on. 100% that was one of the things I was doing wrong. Yeah? So that's definitely one of the things I was doing wrong, is I was playing just straight up the wrong build. Yes, it does a fair bit of damage, but not as much as you think. This is the biggest thing, is like, you're like, oh, but it does so much more damage. Actually, no. If you play EC correctly, they're like about the same. Like, this isn't that much more. I could have banked that Ravage there, but it is all good. Like, I definitely missed a few casts. All right, so here what we're going to do is we're going to bank this, which means that we don't want to spend this at all, right? I have 80 rage, so I also don't want to shift out of bear form. We're doing the next pull. It's going to be all the way over here. And that means I don't mangle. I don't mangle because I'm playing the talent that will give me a free one. So first, I have to start the pull here. Look at my snap threat. You see the snap threat? Look how weak that snap threat is, because I didn't have Lunar Beam. Normally, you walk in with Lunar Beam, and I don't have to, like, set up globals. And that's another thing I've noticed in Pugs doing this build. I realized, I was like, I'm struggling with threat a lot more, because Lunar Bear has, like, the best threat in the game. Lunar Bear has such amazing threat that you never worry about it. Yeah. I think that Laser Bear actually is such amazing threat that you never really worry about it. But this is different. So we mangle Ravage. The biggest difference here is that you don't actually want to cast Thrash in your Incarn windows. You basically mangle Ravage. If you get unlucky with procs, you get unlucky. It is what it is. Sometimes, like, there, actually, that incarn was terrible RNG. That was really bad RNG there, technically speaking. We can go gather the next pull. So I have a tooth and claw. I'm going to fill with the bark skin, and I'm going to do... This is my safe Halls of Atonement route. I already have this, obviously, on 15. This is a lower key. I lowered my key. End of the week, I'm just helping out some friends. Helping out my boomy friend, which, believe it or not, I am friends with boomies. I know, this might surprise you, but there are some boomies. They're not all bad. Most of them are, but they're not all bad, okay? So this Druid of the Claw gameplay here, I'm trying to get a Ravage proc. I do get one there. I'll be giga tanky. I'm not that worried about it, but I've also noticed a little bit of a pattern here. Have you noticed that my Resto Shaman, he's not actually doing damage. So he's definitely making me feel safer because he's just healing me for sure. But I'm not going to die at this key level. This key level, I shouldn't die. Even though I'm playing a build, I don't really love this playstyle. Like I said, it might just be my ping. It might just be that I've really, really liked the playstyle of EC. But in my push keys, I guarantee you my damage is not going to be that much higher. As well as the fact that this is a safe route. People always forget that tank routing has so much to do with... the route has so much to do with your overall damage. So I did this in 3 more pulls. This was 3 pulls in this area. In my 15, I did this in 1 less pull. I combined the previous one, and I'm basically gonna have like 2 more pulls in this whole dungeon, 3 more maybe for a safe route. But we're gonna time it, and I care more about timing it for my friend than I do about doing my own personal damage. This is not supposed to be showcasing my personal damage. But see how that incarn, I just didn't get a lot of ravages? It's all good. Boom. We'll see what the damage looks like. Like, I'll have good damage for sure. Did I swap my gear? Okay, for a second I thought maybe I would have actually forgotten to swap my gear. Now, of course, the one boomy death has to happen. Yeah, is he, he's playing the Farseer Shaman, but he's scared. He's playing safe. Absolutely fair. Honestly, healer damage should not matter at this key level. Should never get mad at your healer for not doing a lot of damage here. So this is my route. I like pulling this. I like pulling this. I'm going to bark skin so I don't die. Remember, no Earth Warden kind of hurts, man. No Earth Warden here. I want to get this Ravage off before actually I die. And then I'm just going to maybe hope my DK helps me a little bit by gripping this in. Once the Ravage is applied and you have Dreadful Wounds up, you're not going to have a problem living. But sometimes there's RNG involved. You can try to bank procs. There's a lot that you can do. Whoops, hold up. Wild charge back. He knocked me through the thing. I don't think that's my bad. I wasn't locked in. I was anti-locked in. So here we're just going to apply. So at least, because playing Raise, I actually think, at first I was like, you don't play Raise for damage. It's because it's a little bit more safety. And also, I still have Rage of the Sleeper. This was the build. I wasn't playing this, by the way. I wasn't playing this originally. But I guess people have been asking, like, yo, how do you play Druid of the Claw? I think the biggest thing is that during Incarn, it changes from... I'm not playing perfect, but during Incarn, the way you play Druid of the Claw is it changes from Mangle Thrash Ironfur to Mangle Ravage or Mangle Raise Ironfur. That's the point during Incarn. So this is my Incarn window. Watch this. I'm going to pull this big Thrasher because that's my route. And for damage, I hit everything. And then I just apply my Thrash, and then basically it's Mangle, Thrash, Wild Charge back, Mangle Thrash. I'm sorry, Mangle Ravage. Oh boy, I'm tired. Mangle Ravage. I still mouse wheel the Ironfur. Like, I'm still not capping my Rage. But you can see just 0 procs there for about 10 seconds. That was rough. I should have got way more there. Come back, Ravage. You see? I let my Thrash drop, so one of the things I shouldn't have done was I should have Thrashed to keep up my stacks. But yeah, literally not, like, zero there. So yes, I still have Raise, but Raise does such pitiful damage, I swear. You actually use it to apply TNC for a 15% DR. You don't really use it that much. Yeah, so I think that actually the way to play DOTC might just be with Raise. I found myself feeling a lot safer when I have it because I can keep TNC up almost perma. I'm going to use this knockback if he wants to knock me back. Thank you very much. Very kind of him. Yes. You do, in fact, play it. But it does... I'll show you the overall breakdown. It doesn't do as much as it used to do. I swear. It used to be like, damn, this is a good ability. Now it's kind of like, meh. Like, it's mostly used. So see how right now I have a 15% DR. I send this Ravage even though I have no TNC. I'm not really kicking anything because I'm apathetic. And I know that I'm gonna live. So I probably should be using my CC. Like, look at this. I could Vortex Typhoon this. I got a lot of options, actually. I'm just being really lazy. So my Dreadful Wounds is dropping off. I have to deal with this Enrage Beast. So I'm at risk here. And then we just apply the TNC. See that little thing right there? That's why I'm playing Raise. Because I know right now even 15% less damage taken. Like this. But if you take a look at my damage, Raise is quite low. Just because it's mostly Ravage damage now. Can we get past this if everybody comes right now? Or are we going to pull it? If we pull it, we pull it. I don't mind. If we can go here, though, that would be better. This is a better cooldown pull. Oh, we did end up pulling it. Uh-oh. Wait a second. This actually could be GG's. Wait, no, try. It's tough to do all this together. It's not impossible, but big healing. Let's see how good my healer is. Let's see how good. Yeah, you can, but it's just tank damage. So if you're like not gonna die as a tank, then it's a wasted global to soothe it. All right, I incap. This is utility. I gotta make sure I've got the Typhoon down for the Vortex Typhoon combo coming in right now. Boom. Okay, now we gotta get these kicks or big defensives. Okay, I could probably save this. That was unfortunate. I kind of thought we'd be okay. So here, for example, I'm going to soothe, and I think I'll actually try to save this pull, because if we don't save this pull right now, then we're probably not finishing the key. So I'm going to have to just kite this out a little bit, and we're going to have to deal with one Thrash, but we should run and see if the healer will make it here in back. I want to say that 13 is still timeable like this, but I'm not 100% convinced. So again, now I would actually soothe, because I'm in danger. Technically I've settled. That was tough. I think he might have had link up. Like, there might have been ways, but I don't expect anybody to play perfect in a 13. I probably should have just taken the pack. Boom. Oh, what's our timer at right now? Decent. It's not the worst timer. We can probably make this up. I think. Nice hair. Thank you. This would be nice. Let's see if we can finish this. This would be a nice little Drew the Claw guide. Obviously, so like you'll say, oh, my overall damage seems low. It's like, well, I just lost a bunch of overall right there. Okay, so 61% is slightly low. I think we might be okay. Yes, I could, but I also thought we could just walk past them real fast. So we're going to pull this for a funnel. Hopefully nobody's going to be hitting those because they'll get aggro immediately. Boom. Moonfire to gather, and then we have to wait for boss spawn. If people send cooldowns right now, I will be upset. Do not send any cooldowns. This is literally, you pull this on boss. Ain't no shot that anyone sends cooldowns, right? Why does it look like my rep pally is doing a lot of damage? No, guys, no. This is, you don't want to kill this. This is funnel. It's funnel. It's all boss damage. Do you do more? Stop. I hate when I do that. It's actually one of my biggest pet peeves is when I've seen this happen a lot of like people full send AoE on this. And it's like, this is just boss damage. This is when the key timer starts getting tight. I'm like, oh. Then we just lost a bunch of time there. Like I said, I don't know how the thing here though. He actually was full Divine Storming that. Yes, he was. What does funnel mean in this context? Okay, so my Boomy, his single target rotation, he generates more astral power if there are more targets in the pool. So if there are 5 mobs, he does more damage to 1 target. Not a lot for Boomy, but some, right? Okay. My DK generates more damage to a single target when there are more mobs. Think about it like this if you play Guardian Druid. If there are more mobs, I generate more rage, right? More rage equals more damage. Make sense? I think our timer is... Yeah. Yes, so the idea is you don't want those mobs to die. Actually, you want them to live a long time. You want them to have a happy life. You want them to grow up, get married, have children. Like, you want them to have more children. You want their children to have children. Because then you can slaughter their children and their grandchildren. And then you want you need to leave some alive so that the grandchildren can breed. And then you can slaughter their children. Because that's the goal, right? That makes sense, though? I'm taking this super lazy. It doesn't really matter so much right now. Oh, I feel like it's a reset. I don't think I can make up the time here. I think that I think it's a reset, to be honest. Probably reset. Timer too tight. Mostly I have only one note. On the boss pack there, don't Divine Storm. Single target only. Those mobs are just funnel. People know if I start hitting an AoE, they're inting the key. Yes. They do literally less. Yeah, so because he should not be Divine Storming there. We gotta reset the key real fast. Oh, we gotta vote to abandon first. That's right. Yes. Correct. And remember, I kind of want, like, easy keys because I'm supposed to do 2, man. Yes. Yes. That's a single target. You can see my damage, by the way. Raise is down here. And I'm hitting it a lot. You know? I actually hit this a lot. Okay. Wait, did I reset? It's okay. I'll get my vault keys done tomorrow. Thank you, Matt. Oh, we had it, though. Give me a few seconds to hit all my kick buttons. Algida. So there were some people who their health it hit 0 before the enemy health hit 0, so we had to restart the key. Jaboom, you're absolutely fine. I'm hard chillin'. Hard chillin'. Well, I'm not actually hard right now. That would be awkward. I don't know. Sometimes Algida pops up and it occurs to me that I'm very not. I'm super soft. Explain. I will explain, okay? Listen, I can explain this so easily. Listen, I moisturize I moisturize. I buy kind of expensive moisturizer. It's not actually that expensive, but I moisturize. You should feel my thigh. My thigh is pretty soft. I have soft skin. I moisturize. Why? What were you thinking of? I understand now. Yeah. Do you not moisturize? You should, Shin. Of course. I was laughing because I was just thinking that some people don't moisturize. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom.
Well, let me just tell him if he needs to.
So, Jaboom, when you eventually do start on Kick, one of the main things to do is you support people. So anybody who lurks in your stream, you lurk in theirs. When you do start, it's basically because it's a community of streamers who support each other. I kind of like it. Like, I really like it, to be honest. Yeah, so Twitch is one thing, because, like, but it matters more on Kick. It matters a lot more on Kick. A lot more. Bro, wait, you guys, how much, okay, let me ask you a question. Look at, so Kent rated me earlier. That's why I have more than 200 people. So that's one thing, right? That's on Twitch. Hopefully people have enjoyed hanging out and stuff like this, you know? Hopefully people have enjoyed hanging out. I like streaming. And if you like hanging out on my stream, hello. Hi. And then the second thing is, how much do you think I made from today on Twitch? If you had to guess, make a ballpark guess. So I've had, look at the people that are on right now. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Let's say I streamed for 8 hours. How much do you think I will have made on Twitch? Not from subs. Not from subs. From just, like, streaming. Ad revenue. You guys really think so? 50? Okay, 300. What do you think? Just streaming. Yeah, so exclude. So, like, Jaboom, you subbed. I got gifted some subs earlier. Yeah. So without subs, like excluding subs, because subs are completely variable. King is closer. I'll literally share it with you tomorrow. Like, you can actually just come back tomorrow, and I'll literally tell you. Yeah, 60 you're closer. And you give me, I mean, wait, Vinzi. What? Hi, Vinzi. Killing me, Smalls. Something like $20. Probably something like $20 or $25, man. That's with this many people. Twitch pays you very, 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 very little for ad rev. That's why a lot of times I think people, they don't pay for shit. Yeah, they really don't. Did I get it, Makeda? No. No. Now, if I had the same people on Kick, it would be a whole different story. Now, what's hilarious is that, let's say, so I've had, let's say, look at the people on Twitch. On my Kick, I've had, I think, like 25 or 30 people, as an example, okay? My Kick will literally make more than my Twitch today. I bet. Yeah. It's crazy. It's literally a wild thing, man. It's actually, yep. Also, Twitch has had drama recently, man. Yeah, because you basically, the thing about streaming is you can't, if you want to. I mean, Twitch has, either is fine. It's not like a big deal. Thank you for offering. But basically, the thing is, right, you can't depend on ad rev as a streamer. Like, if you want to be a full-time streamer, you can't depend, yeah, ignore, I'm sorry. You can't depend on ad revenue. That's not a good business plan. You literally just won't get it, man. Makeda, dude, it's so rough. How do you get out of the... So if you do that... Yep. Dude, I was on a 16. It was a 16 earlier. We made it to the end, too. Makeda, I'm playing DOTC this key. All right, ready? Let's go. You can't depend on ad rev. Subs make or break all the money I make on Twitch. Not all of it. Oh, wait. You know? Can I stream it?
Oh yeah, sure.
Moosely, let's give him a second. So you're just procking on crit? Yes. The idea is you don't actually click the trinket unless it goes to shield mode. You want to maintain the offensive, the sword mode as long as possible. Are you back? Okay, this key, I'm going to give a little breakdown of how I will play Druid of the Claw. Okay? How I play Druid of the Claw. There's actually some different play styles, to be honest. Ready? Freddy. Sarah. Triceratops. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Pterodactyl. Trains. Pull 10. Shall we? Boom. Hi, Raven. Good morning. Okay. So. Are you ready for Druid of the Claw gameplay tips 101? Here we go. First of all, completely mess up the first pull. That's how you want to start immediately, is completely forgetting that I've changed my Moonfire bind. Don't worry about that. I am a lot less sold on Druid of the Claw. Like, I don't think you have to play it literally whatsoever. I think you don't have to play it at all. Actually, hold it. This is literally so bad. Just restart real fast. Restart fast. I realized that something was wrong with my game. Restart. That didn't count. This is not how you play Druid of the Claw. Allow me to explain. I have no explanation. I was apathetic, lazy, and I was looking at something else. Listen. I'm going to be honest with you. My mind was completely elsewhere. I said to myself, lock in. And then I specifically did not lock in. Oh, Race, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Hi, Che. Listen, mistakes were made, right? Reset, all good. On you go. Well, who goes from pterodactyls to trains? Autistic people. That's actually that's like a stereotype. Not all autistic people like pterodactyls and trains, although I will say statistically many of them do, including myself. I've never really been into trains. I'm not gonna lie. Pterodactyls, amazing creatures, but trains, not really for me. Okay, that didn't happen. Okay, this will be the gameplay of Druid of the Claw. Dude, I love turtle. Turtles are awesome. You know I have 2 lizards, right? They're in the other room. You want to see the lizards? All right, remind me after this. I'll show you the lizards. Thank you, Erase. I had rats for dude, rats are cool. Ready? Okay, let's go. Boom. All right, travel form first. No matter if you're playing Druid of the Claw, so if you're playing Druid of the Claw, or if you're playing Loon's Chosen, it doesn't matter. Just make sure you start the key out of bear form. Moonfire these, thrash the melee mobs, watch it for a second, and just make sure I have aggro. In a pug, I'm going to wait an extra second. You saw how I didn't immediately start running here? The reason is super simple. I care more about aggro than min-maxing my own personal damage. So I just want to make sure that I have full things ticking. Like, I don't even care about my damages, whatever. Once you're in here, here's where it changes. If you're playing Druid of the Claw and you don't know this, you don't really thrash. It's mangle, ravage, mangle, ravage, mangle, ravage. And I'm just going to thrash to keep my stacks up. Mangle, ravage, mangle, ravage. That is actually the gameplay here. And then you still spam Iron Fur. So I'm still actually I have Iron Fur on my mouse wheel. And I'm doing the exact same thing, but otherwise it's just mangle, ravage, mangle, ravage. That is actually the damage here. That's the key. That's the key. Don't worry about raise, because raise will transform during incarn into ravage. From here, now there's one target. This is not going to be an example of what overall damage can be, because it's a 13. I've reduced my key to help my friends. I'm just going to help them get this 13 really fast, but I can still give a really good gameplay explanation, because now we're here, and it's going to be pretty easy for me to live this key. Okay? I am not going to send this proc. Here is a very good thing to know. You sometimes have to save a ravage. It will very much help me in this next pull. Okay? Now, I am playing the talent that gives me a free one. So I'm going to see... Now, I had to overwrite it there because I didn't quite have enough rage. That wasn't actually a good example. I should have gotten to this pull a second faster. Because what happens now is I don't actually have a ravage on all these mobs, which means I'm going to take a lot more damage. So I'm going to have to rely on the DRs that I have. I only have Tooth and Claw up. This is where DOTC can get a little bit funky. As you can see, I have Tooth and Claw applied, so I'm not going to die. There's my Ravage. Ravage is super RNG. I missed it by about 2 seconds. I was ever so shy on that. Ever so shy. And if this was a very high key, I might have actually had a hard time living it. Luckily for this key, no problem. I'm going to hold my Incarn for next pull at this point, and we're playing Raise to apply the Tooth and Claw. Send this Ravage here, because I know I have Incarn next pull, and then here we go. In the actual pulls, so this is going to affect my overall damage a lot, no problem. In a higher key, you actually do all of what I just did and this together. Bark Skin to gather. Gather the mobs, Incarn a second late, and then once you're in Incarn, you're guaranteed Ravage procs. But it's the only time otherwise. So Mangle, Ravage. Mangle, Ravage. I'm basically not hitting Thrash. It's Mangle, Ravage, pray for procs. Pray. Pray. My prayers have been unanswered. There you go. There's a Ravage. Good. And Ravage? No. Unfortunate. And Ravage? Yes. Good. And Ravage? Yes. Good. And Ravage? Yes. It does feel kind of nice to high roll the Ravages, but at the same time, it feels really bad when you don't get them. It does not feel nice. It feels bad. Remember that, again, don't look at my overall damage, but look at the gameplay. If you want to learn how to play Druid of the Claw, I do think that there's a big thing to understand, which is that you should play Raise. I originally was playing the wrong build, and I felt super squishy. One of the reasons is because you can have permanently TNC applied. Very rarely, TNC is Tooth and Claw, 15% DR. Once you have your Ravage up, you're immortal. Once you have Ravage up, you're solid. And also, this is going to be a safe Halls of Atonement. This is how I would pull this key if I don't trust my team. With respect, it's how I would pull if I don't trust my pugs. I don't know who I'm playing with. This is how I'm pulling this key. Basically. I'm going to go safe. We can pull these little guys on this boss, no problem. But I'm not going to overpull. The casters here are really dangerous, right? And here we go. I only know, basically, I've only ever played with one person in this key before. So I'm going to hold my Incarn, and then again, all of this right now has not only 15% reduced damage, but also the dreadful wounds applied as well. So here we go. I know that what I'm going to do here is the second I enter this pull, my first Mangle will guarantee me a Ravage. So I go out of Bear Form, into this, Bark Skin, grab this Thrasher. This one guarantees me this first Ravage, so I can apply TNC. And then I Incarn, so I don't die to this hit. I watch the aggro. I get back in the pull. Perfect. Now I'm here. What do? Mangle. Mouse wheel Iron Fur still, because I'm still generating a ton of rage. I have more than enough rage, so I'm just mouse wheeling Iron Fur. I keep the Thrash stacks up last second, and then I'm basically just Mangle, Ravage. Mangle, Ravage, or Raise. Mangle, Ravage. Inside of Incarn, I'm still flooded with rage. So I'm still, you can see my rotation at the bottom. Mangle, Ravage. Now here is I'm out of Incarn. This Ravage proc is a good one. I can use it. And now I'm attempting to keep my dreadful wounds buff as high as possible. I want to keep this. So I'm using Swipe to fill my rotation, not Moonfire. Big change. Because Swipe will help me extend the dreadful wounds buff. This is a big DR. The second this expires, now I have not a lot of DR. This is going to hurt me a lot more, but the pull's over, and I know I'll be okay. Here, I have a decision to make. I think I hold this Ravage proc, make sure I generate enough rage so I can full send it going into the next pull. If I have a Ravage proc, I will send it, then I hit Mangle, except that I chained this pull, so I don't actually have it here. Because that big guy, he died just shy of it, so I don't actually guarantee myself another Ravage proc. What I should have done is treated myself like a filthy assassination rogue. I'm sorry, I didn't need to call them filthy. Like a dirty assassinate. Nope, that didn't help. Like an unclean, tainted assassinate. Oh, okay. Well, look, I can't come up with a nice way to say this. So I should have treated myself like a rogue who always complains when you chain pull. Okay? I should have treated myself like one of those, like, I should not have chain pull. I should have actually waited. Inted my overall team for my own personal gain. I may or may not have something against rogues. Now, listen. It's just because sometimes the right move is to chain pull. Like right now, the right move is to chain pull. This guy's at 15%. We're going to spend an extra 10 seconds killing him otherwise. However, I'll treat myself like an assassination rogue. So I'm not going to. Because what happens here is now when I walk into this pull, this first one guarantees the proc. So I know for a fact that I have this proc. And that will help me settle in. Although I had Incarn, so I didn't even need to do that. But it's fine. Shh. And then from here, make sure I get a kick or two. I'm like hard chilling. I'm not kicking this dungeon because I'm apathetic. I'm going to pull this Houndmaster in for sure because I know I live if the Loyal Beast goes off. If you don't know you're going to live, don't do this route. Effectively, I would say this is probably one of the sketchier pulls in the dungeon. Flags that right there. He did have all his defensives, but you know what you can expect in a 13? People to not use their defensives. So you see, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Now I'm going to be okay. Like I'm not going to die here. So I'm going to be all right. I war stomped this one. I'm locked in now though, because we could, I mean, I might die here eventually. But I'm trying to, it's basically, here's an RNG thing. If I have Dreadful Wounds up, I don't die. But I'm just about to let that expire. I happen to get another Ravage here, so no problem. No problem. The right way to tank a key level like this is to expect no one to help you, and you just route accordingly. So that's all tank damage. You can drag these in. This pull really hurts. You want full cooldowns for it. I would not complicate this. Never pull anything else into this. This is probably the hardest pull of the dungeon for pugs. We have the Ravage. We have TNC applied and a Dreadful Wounds. I Vortex Typhoon this stop. He has Bark Skin up. Good job. My Boomy used the defensive. I am proud of him. Well played. And then from here I Bark. I make sure TNC is applied. That's why I'm hitting. I am hitting specifically Raise to apply TNC. It actually doesn't do that much damage. I swear, it just doesn't do that much damage anymore. It used to. And then I'm in Incarn, so I'm just going to spam Iron Fur. Make sure I get this kick. And then I just Mangle. Ravage. Don't get hit by swirlies. Mangle, Ravage. Mangle, Ravage. Kill this guy first. That's actually good boss damage, so we don't need to pull this here. Mangle, Ravage. Mangle, Ravage. Nice. Our timer is excellent. We have no problem on the timer, so we can lust the boss coming up, and then we'll be good. I would say that if this is going to be an example of a safe route, I would pull this slightly differently in the future. I think that I would show you a way to do this slightly differently. The number one thing is I kind of wanted that guy later. I should have pulled this Houndmaster pack with this, but it's fine. Okay, I'm out of combat, which means that my first Ravage here is going to for sure transform. This is boss. Boss Lust. Remember, please, single target. This is not the time to pad. This is single target encounter. I'm just going to pull these guys on top of boss. You can do this in your pugs. It's fine. My entire game disconnects for a second. No problem. Part of the adventure. Part of the adventure. We just wait for a boss to spawn. The reason you do this is because you get slightly more boss damage, and it's fun to do big numbers. Cool. So exactly, we just kick that guy in. This is all tank damage, so it's absolutely fine. Watch how to tank this boss. Pull him into the corner first, so that it all kind of comes around, and then you just, as a bear, if I have incarn on this pull, you can actually just stand here the whole time. Kind of nice. Cool. You don't actually have to move as long as you have tank cooldowns. Your melee will have plenty of room. Like, see how tank I am? I literally don't have to move here. I can just actually keep them here for a second, and then I can move out. This boss, track his energy. See his energy right now? After 80 energy, he does not do a tank hit anymore, and you're safe to move him. And now there's plenty of room. Your goal is to have the free room so that your melee DPS don't end up running through beams. I don't know if you've ever played with Pug DPS before, but if you've ever had a pet gerbil before, they're very reminiscent of each other. You know how, like, your pet gerbil, he's, like, really cute, and you really like... let's call him Freddy. You know how you like Freddy? There's nothing wrong with Freddy, right? Except that, actually, Freddy is not that smart. And Freddy, you don't want to depend on Freddy to make intelligent decisions for himself, so you kind of just make the decisions for Freddy. You can stack the circles if you're comfortable, but don't move the tank circle too much. Yeah, so you don't want to... You just basically assume that Freddy is going to be super cute, kind of do his thing in the corner, but Freddy is also definitely jumping off the bridge. On accident. Not on purpose, he's just going to get distracted by the pretty colors. So you want to make things as simple as possible as a tank. That being said, I will show you a little bit of tech that you can do that's totally safe to do, and it's no problem. Toward the end of this boss, watch the route. Toward the end of this boss, you can kind of drag him to the left, because you can drag a little bit of funnel. He doesn't hurt that hard. If you get to the left, whoops, okay, there you go. Just come into the circle, there you go, and I can pull these guys. This is just tank damage. Just make sure if you do this, that you're aware of where things are and you don't lose threat. Plenty of room to move around here. We have plenty of room, so I'm going to keep him right here. And it's possible that that range circle could hurt somebody, but I think it'll be okay. I got scared about moving the boss too much because of Freddy. I know I'm going to be fine. My team hopefully doesn't have to move through too many of these patches. It does actually hurt. You see how they're dropping quite low? Okay, but now anyways, we got that little bit of extra funnel on boss. Nice little bit of damage. I'm going to just drag this way out. And I'm saving my bark skin because I know what the next pull is. This is a moment where I'm going to save bark skin because I know what the next pull is. Cool. I'm also just going to get my chat and stuff back up because I dropped everything. And here we go. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Mackenzie. All right, ready? So this next pull, suffice to say, it hurts. So A, generate threat. You see how I stop for a second to ravage? B, ow. That's mostly what you need to know. Just have you have to have incarn for this. As long as you have incarn, especially if you're playing Druid of the Claw, actually this pull is a lot safer. Only other note is that it's possible you shouldn't chain this in, but I think it'll be okay given our damage right now. No moonfires during incarn unless you need to grab threat like I do on this guy. Definitely, you never moonfire as Druid of the Claw. I don't know if you've noticed, but you never moonfire, basically. Only to gather things from range. So, I know I have big shielding. They have dreadful wounds up. I'm going to be just fine. I'm still going to hit the bark skin because these mortal strikes do hurt. But Druid of the Claw is weirdly the best tank for this. It is actually much easier to tank this as Druid of the Claw compared to EC because of how shielding effects work with a mortal strike effect. Fun fact, yeah. So I don't need to hit anything here. I will not chain this. Our timer is decent. It isn't the best, but it's decent. So I can pull this kind of safe. The next pull hurts. I would be cautious about doing this in a pug, but I do think it is just a very efficient pull. So we basically just get all of this and hopefully pull it back without that slasher. Maybe my team actually needs me to... We might pull the slasher. If we do, it's okay. We do. That's fine. I'm just going to make sure I have aggro using this Ravage. This is probably too much in a quote-unquote safe pug route. My Vortex might have got trolled there for a second. That's okay. Just tank this in the corner so that these little guys don't run and pull more stuff. Looking at the kicks that might actually kill someone. I don't try to pad my kicks. I always look. If it's on the DK, for example, I'm not going to kick. I want these little guys, so that was the plan, was to get that knockback there, so I don't lose threat. And then from here, we're good. 3,000 IQ play to actually use the mob's own abilities to knock you back into the thing that you need to get aggro on. During Incarn, Mangle Thrash. Sorry, Mangle, not Thrash. Mangle, Ravage. Mangle, Ravage. Don't waste Rage. I'm not playing perfectly right now. You might say, huh, why aren't you playing perfectly? Is Druid of the Claw hard to play? No, I'm just lazy. And I'm tired. That's it. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, preferably we don't have anything else pull. It looks like that did pull. That is so unfortunate. Okay. I was hoping we would use some things, but once again, the rule of pugging, we have a bunch of extra percentage we no longer need. But we have to kill this and we can't go to the boss yet. Here we go. We're going to have to actually own this, and that means our timer is very tight. We needed a grip, a vortex, a cap totem, a thunderstorm, or something. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to do our best here, but our timer is going to start looking a little bit rough. A little bit rough. Nah, the little guys, I think we're running. All good. All good. From here, just wild charge back. I should probably stop playing lazy. So what I'm going to do as a tank is I'm going to look ahead, and that guy, his RP is about to end. So we couldn't go to the boss anyways. You want to get to boss at 15 minutes for a very good timer. 14 minutes is pushing it. If we kill this right now, see my camera angle? I'm checking that mob to know when to run. Your team will follow you. You're the leader as a tank. Wait. When that RP ends, we can go. It's about 10 seconds, I think. Wait. Don't rush it. Do not rush it. Do not rush it. We still probably have time. I think our damage is high enough. Wait. There you go. Go fast. Zoom. Now, technically, your DPS should pull this. If you have to pull this as a tank, tab taunt immediately. He will melee somebody right as he comes out. What I do is I just basically immediately tab taunt. Like, I taunt first global, basically. All right, pull him to the side. Tank this boss on the side. So you can basically spawn one of the groups on him. There you go. Now, either way, we got to finish this key, because it's actually a vault key for me. I have been stuck in Priory prison. If you're a tank player, like, don't get hit by the circle. I'm showing you what not to do. Very important. It's not actually that important. You don't really take that much damage, but it'll scare your healer. And we respect healers here, because I heal sometimes, and I wish people respected healers more. We don't really respect assassination rogues, but we do respect healers. Okay? Here we go. Thank you. And again, so my damaging rotation here is no Moonfire. No Moonfire. Just through. I have a TNC. Raise. Boom. I'm going to Vortex this here. I'm going to consider it, but hopefully the Rep Pally presses a defensive right now. If they don't, I'm going to War Stomp a few of these casts. In fact, they did not. That's okay. Healer kind of had an eye out there. The circle should go on that marker. I'm going to Roar for the healer. He didn't do the mechanic. That's fine. So we're just going to have to watch these guys when they spawn, and hopefully the next circle will... He Spirit Links. Oh, he's dead. That's okay. He's got a res. Now remember, win or lose, we kind of have to finish this key. We got this. Okay? I in-cap. We kill them kind of staggered. I want to Vortex Typhoon. All the bolts are on me. This is best case scenario. We really got to start killing some of this stuff. I'm going to bark skin myself because I'm in bad. I really need to move the boss out of bad. This will scale out of control in about 3 seconds. We got it. Okay, good. Phew. I think that our timer, if I do some very aggressive pulls that I don't want to do, we might be able to do it. I think. Probably not. He said his ping is at 500. That's not good. That's like 400 more than you want. I cannot press incarn, by the way. You cannot, under any circumstances, press incarn. No incarn allowed here. You have to have it for next pull. If you do not have incarn for next pull, you die. A likely excuse. Nah, we give people the benefit of the doubt. Nonetheless, this is probably getting published as a Druid of the Claw. Hey, Clinker. Dude, that was a fun ecodome, though, huh? Wasn't that a fun ecodome? Didn't you have fun, though? Hi, Clinker. I like raccoon healers. I like raccoons in general. Raccoons are just amazing creatures. So here's the thing, right? I've been sick and I haven't posted anything to the YouTube, and people keep asking me, how would you play Druid of the Claw? This isn't my best key. Congratulations. Most keys are not your best key. So this is a good example of how keys can go when maybe you're not doing the best. That's okay, though. Like, we can still try to... We're not going to time it, by the way. You need, like, 10 minutes plus. But that's okay. So we'll finish this, and we'll go from there. Because I do need to finish this for my vault. I'm on front of... Yeah. I was doing some massive pulls in that key. So here, the reason I saved everything, this pull will be easy for me. People complain about this pull all the time. It's a misunderstanding. You're fine. Don't worry. You're not gonna take damage. If you walk in here with incarn and stuff, you're absolutely fine. That, less than ideal, but that's okay. So, I need, because, like, I'm kind of new to this content creation business. I accidentally hit a thrash there that I shouldn't have hit, technically speaking. I'm going to do this. Do you know what kills people here, by the way? Old Shadowlands mechanic, not telegraphed. The Houndmasters do a rapid-fire frontal. It is a frontal. People don't know it's a frontal. But you can see my health does not dip there. That's not because my healer is healing me. That's just because I'm playing this well. I don't think I should try to pull this next thing on boss. I'm looking at our timer. Is there any way... If I actually pull the next thing on boss, could we win? Could we? You would have to do this pull. No, because my healer's And he said he had high ping. Chance it? This is not going to work. My healer is When a healer does no damage, that's also going to pull in a second. That's also going to pull. 100%. 100% those things are socialing. Oh, they did not pull. There's no way. All good, all good. We just finish this up here. My healer really needs to drink. We'll go into the next boss with full cooldowns, and I'll show you what the DOTC damage looks like. Pure single target. Pure single target. It'll be fun. Healer damage doesn't really matter. But I can also tell you that if I queue into a 13 or a 12... I 100% will look at my healer's damage, and it will give me a certain idea of their confidence. Is he going to drink? Okay, let's go. Druid of the Claw damage. Boom. No, Dark. We did in fact not. We did not get the Priory. That's okay. I'll get 16 Priory next week. Actually, I did so much 16 Priory that I became a healer. I went to heal 16 Gambit after. This is just vault keys. I'm just helping friends right now. Giving a little Druid of the Claw guide while we do it. I'm new to this whole content creation stuff. I gotta try to do some more content. I've just had a lot of life stuff going on. So this is Druid of the Claw. I'm getting kind of unlucky procs here. I didn't min-max that window. My EC damage, if I walk into this pull with Incarn and a fully stacked brand, is 1.8 mil. Let's call it 1.8, by the way. Cool? He's Farseer. Farseer should have 0 mana problems unless they're healing really weird. 1.8 mil is the number to beat. Because, again, Druid of the Claw is mostly a playstyle choice. It's not tankier. If anything, I view it as squishier. Not that squishy. It's not that much squishier if you play it well. But comparatively, you would rather play Elun's Chosen, I think, if you want to be a tank. So you're like, but Druid of the Claw does much more damage, single target. Lantern. Oh boy. But you can see that my Incarn's running out. Did I miss a few globals here? Absolutely. But I'm not expecting perfect play of myself. I think that I'm basically equaling a very similar single target comparatively. I'm going to extend the killing spree. I'm going to extend the 8-second agility buff by not ravaging twice in a row outside of Incarn. And I'll even use a second Incarn here, and we'll see what my damage looks like. As long as we finish this key, by the way, I got no problems. Oh, yeah, he did. Now, granted, finishing this key... Uh-oh. My healer might be having some internet problems. You can see, basically. It's like one... It's okay, it happens. You can't fight the internet boss. My only problem is, can we please finish this? Because I'm actually going to have a problem with my vaults. Can we finish, though? Is it possible that we could finish this key? Because I need 2 vaults and I need like 8 on the warrior tomorrow. Yeah, I would love a chance at this. You can see my single target's not that high comparatively. It's like the same as EC. Yeah. Okay, anyways, that's basically my Druid of the Claw guide. Obviously, this key did not go according to plan. That is okay, but that's my Druid of the Claw guide. I'll make another one that's shorter and easier, but you can watch this for gameplay reasons. YouTube content. Taking magic or physical? Physical. The magic thing, Circle of the Heavens, is bait because it only buffs your Moonfire. It doesn't buff all magic damage. It buffs only Moonfire. Yeah, it doesn't buff the other things. Whereas the physical one buffs everything, including Thrash. Even though Thrash is arcane, it's a spaghetti code. You always play physical. Whew. Guide making, man. Hurts my little voice. Ow. Oh. Yila dead. He has Onk. He's gonna die. Stone Bulwark Totem. Use defensives. Nice. Is it just written? Correct. Bad tooltip. Bad tooltip. Hi, Clinker. I hope Ash has had a fantastic stream, by the way. She's been going hard. Well deserved. I hope she's had a really good birthday week. But thank you for saying hi. She's crazy. I could never sustain the hours that she sustains. Not by a long shot. Absolutely wild numbers. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I respect it. She's taking Wednesday off. Good for her. She should. Got to enjoy life sometimes. I think I will post this as a little bit of a Druid of the Claw guide because I need something from today. And I don't think anybody wants to watch me prog 16 Priory for like 4 hours without timing it. We're all dead. Oof. Rough. Okay, we can call it. It's okay. I'll get Vault tomorrow. I should just do 10s. All good. All good. Can call it. No problem. A-okay. No. You're fine. Haha. It's all good. Can't fight internet boss. Happens. Happens to me as well. No, it's all good. A-okay. I wish I could zone out, go healer for this, so we can finish the key real fast, but no problem. No problem. Do. I mean, I thought my My route there is pretty good. Howdy, Aberrant. How's it going? Ba 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 boom. The Priory Gaming. I don't think my warrior will get 1 volt. Let me check my volts really quick. Yeah, of course. Sorry we didn't get it. Thank you. How do I check? I have an add-on for this. Where is it? Where's my add-on that shows me all my alt stuff? What's this game? Always good vibe around here. Oh, thanks, Timothy. Well, thanks for actually coming to say hi. I appreciate it, though. Remember my Aswes? Nice. Oh, how'd it go, Aberrant? My Bane last season? Yeah, I did it blindfolded at one point. Jaboom, I actually did 15... I did it blindfolded last season. I know that key so well. But it's hard to find pugs who can do it. It's tough. It do be tough. Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate you actually saying hi. This is World of Warcraft. Yeah, no joke. I actually did it blindfolded. I'm not even kidding. I'm being 100% serious. I am. Here. Hold up. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I'll find it. It's a YouTube video. Probably the best YouTube video I've ever put out, but unfortunately did not get the traction it deserved. 1 second. Here. There. Sounds good. Bye, Jaboom. I'm going to go make dinner, and I'll be right back. Before I go make dinner, though, I'm just going to... Well, hey, it was a good try. I'm going to go say hi to Timothy and people on Kick. Support all my Kick people. So we go support everyone first and foremost. And then I'll go... I'll play some music louder when I'm AFK, but I'll be AFK for a bit. I gotta make dinner. It was so awesome. I'm gonna do it again this season. %. I do it again this season. Oh yeah, definitely doing that again. I'm just first supporting all my Kick friends, making sure I actually come here and do everything. Hi, Avanix. How's it going, Mur? How it be, Mur? Yo, Clinker, tell Ash that she's already slept for like 2 hours, and she needs to come make content. Hey, Mur. How are you? Actually, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. Life is good right now. I'm still recovering from being sick. My voice, my throat hurts a bit, and I need to strengthen my voice. But aside from that, life is actually good. I'm gonna get a house soon. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it. When I come back, let's just do a 10, because I need vault keys. But thank you for saying hi, Mer. Timothy, Randy. Do I actually have you up? I'm just supporting my Kick friends real fast, and I'm going to go make dinner. I don't think I had you up. What's for dinner? Steak. Steak. Steak is steak. Maybe we could probably plug into a 10, Algita. You don't have to lower yours if you want it. Yes. Sorry, I'm a little tired. But honestly, life is good. You know, Mer, I got a crush on someone, and they're cute. I'm not ready to introduce them to stream yet, but at some point I will. And we're gonna get a house, and things are good. So you know, can't complain. I actually need to get my health back, my physical health back. Um, you do fine. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. Good use of pronouns them. Haha, Halgita, you caught that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. I need to go sing. You know, honestly, what I gotta do? I gotta go sing. Woof Wife. Dude, that rivals my name. Woof Wife is a fantastic name. Holy, what a good name. What an absolutely amazing name. This is you, Moosely? Are you telling me that your rep pally is named Moosely and your Twitch name is named Woof Wife? These are amazing names. All right, you are. I am now a fan of yours, and if you want to, we can do this key another time. I'll get you this key another time. Amazing names. Congratulations. I'm about to go make dinner, so I'm AFK for a bit. While I'm AFK, let me just shout somebody out. Here. Chase pretty cool. Yeah, sure. Just find me on stream or whatever. Shout out Che. CE. Che's cool. I'm gonna go make dinner real fast. I'll be right back in a bit. Be right back, dinner. Is the Discord linked right now? I'll put that Halls of Atonement route in Discord when I can. Remind me when I get back at least, and I'll try to. Has the Discord not been linked? Oh, has it not been? I don't see it. Oh, my bad. No, all good. Making cooking foods. Alright, cool. Cooking foods. Alright, FK for a bit. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Wolf Wife. Good name. I feel old as shit. I'm not gonna lie. You ever get up and you have to take a second to gather yourself before you walk? That's what just happened. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make dinner.
Look, a lizard. I'm still making dinner. Just look, a lizard. This is my lizard. This is one of them. His name is Jimmy.
Hi. So I swear I have a good excuse. Listen, I have a good excuse. Okay? Where is Pongo at? Dude, I'm back. Listen, there is a good excuse, right? Listen, a very attractive person walked through my door as I was making the original dinner that I had planned to consume. So I was distracted. Let's do a druid key. Also, good morning, Ash. Good morning, Ash. So I was gone for slightly longer. 0 horizontal activities ensued. I was just making dinner and trying to eat some relatively depressing eggs. But I have to try to eat. I will tell her you said hello. She's on Kick. She just said hi on Kick, I saw. I'm checking to see if I missed any messages. Enjoy your coffee. Did you get more than 3 hours of sleep? She went okay for a minute. All right, bye, bye, bye. I feel blessed. Hi, Saf. How was your raid? She had 4 hours. Tell her to get more sleep. Tell her to get more sleep. 5:30 Eastern. Yeah, tell her to get more than that. Oh? Oh. Okay. Algita, are we doing your key? Oh my god. Oh, my voice. You managed to get a Priory? No. No, no. Nice. Congrats, Mythic Soul Hunters. Great. Any good trinkets? About to do a 10 streets, lol. We are? Oh, really? Do you have space for DPS? Two sigils? They're alright. I want... Okay, Algita, come. I want to take a mage. If he was English, they would say he's a handsome lad. I think. I don't know how the English talk. Whoa. There you are. All right. Okay, we'll apply together. She's AFK for a second. 11. Does your bear even need 10s? Zalcred, observe. Yes. Look. Yes. The Priory prison has been prison. Oh. Hopefully it's not this time. Let her have what joy she can find in the early morning. In the wee hours of the morning. Let her find what joy she can find. Good morning, Jenny. Or good evening for you. Good morning. She's using the restroom. Let her find what joy she can find, Clinker. We do not kink shame here. We do not shame here. Let her find what joy she can find. Sometimes a sweet release is all one can hope for.
Oh, hi, Wolf. You're still there? Wolf, I don't know if I'm doing the 13 holes tonight, but if you need it tomorrow, I'll get you it. Yo, I'm gonna put while Ash is coming back. Then you know what I'm gonna do? I need to make some lemon ginger. Oh, what time zone are you in, Wolf? I need to make some lemon ginger tea. Hi, Ash. GMT. So it's like early morning for you. It's just 9 p.m. here. I'm like actually opposite side of the world. Ash, I can't believe I applied for your key and you declined me. Do I not have enough IO for you? Playing on NA from UK? Oh, GMT. Wrong, my bad. Always tuned in, much love, thank you. Oh, I see. UK timing. Gotcha. Should be on late-ish tomorrow. There you are. Good. Let me go boil water real fast. Okay. Where were we? 15:58 here. Need the 6. Wait, where are you guys from then? Where are you guys from then? Hi, buddies. Good morning. I just took a spoonful of honey. And then I was singing. I was doing good, man. My voice was good all day, and then I got over enthusiastic, and then my voice was less good, as it were. I hear your voice. Meh. Does it sound meh? Can you hear it? Does it sound meh? But I was singing. I was I was making dinner and I was singing. I was doing the vocal exercises. I was doing it. I was like far over the misty mountains come through dungeons deep, through caverns old. Like I'm trying to fucking sing. Not easy, man. I'm so bad at it, but I'm trying really hard. That's the only song I know. I know those 4 lines and that's it. Here, I'll play back this music. That's it. That's all I know. So I just sing that on repeat. And Frozen. I'm going to do an experimental build for this. From The Hobbit, that's good. Yeah. Good movie. Are you a Lord of the Rings enjoyer? Buddies, meet Woofwife, who I just met today, and they have a fantastic name. I don't think I would mind being a Woofwife. Rate the Mog. All right. Are you a Draenei? What do we think about her Mog? What do you think? It's kind of a vibe. She has... What is this backpack? This backpack is awesome. What is this? That's awesome. What is this? What is this? I feel like... Hold on. Let me get out of bear form. I also design all of my characters. I design all my characters to be cute. Like they're going to go on a date with me. Trading post a year ago. This is my character. Oh. This is my character. I design all of them as if they were good. This is how I would want, if I was dating a cow, this is how I would want her to show up to our first date. Well, Phoenix, I appreciate a good bit of directness. I appreciate honesty and forwardness. I like people who are blunt. I like people who are blunt. And I just want to say that the name of this transmog has absolutely nothing to do with what you just said. But I have to change the weapon because the weapon is off. The name of this transmog is completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. That's pretty funny, huh? I want to see if this build actually does damage. Read party chat whenever you want. Surprise me. In terms of lust timing, just surprise me. I want to see what you come up with. Boom, boom. You race changed to Blood Elf to be the main character for Midnight. That is a good point, actually. That's actually a fair point. I hear you on that. Did you like the cinematic, out of curiosity? Wolf, what did you think about the cinematic? The new one. I enjoyed it, and then I thought about it some more, and then I rewatched the old cinematics, and I was like, oh, I'm not so sure now. I rewatched the old ones, and I realized how much meaning it lacked, actually. Because on one hand, I was like, yes, I feel things. And then I was like, actually, do I? It was one of those, I thought it trolled me. I was like pretty sure about my feelings on it. And then I was like, actually, there's something about it trying too hard to have this meaning. And I was like, huh. I feel like other things had more meaning. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like media in general nowadays is just they try really, really hard to be something and they don't let it happen organically. And I was like, actually, I'm not so sure about it. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think it might have been hype, but then I realized we used to wait an entire year, like 2 years, for an expansion release. Like, expansions are the most hype thing in World of Warcraft. There is literally nothing more hype than an expansion, right? And I was like, actually, we didn't even see Xalatath's army. We didn't really see any fight scenes. We didn't really see much of anything. And I was like, do you know what expansion... There was a cinematic that people had a lot of mixed thoughts on, and to be honest, do you know what I mean? Is this your full-time streaming? Not yet. I maybe have a dream of it being my full-time job speed, but not yet. Like, I have work tonight. I gotta go in a little bit for work. Otherwise, I would probably just keep streaming. Hey, GG. Good morning. Good morning. Morning for you. How is it not reality? Not yet. How much money do you think I make from that? No, how much money do you think I make from that number? The numbers you just said. How much money do you think I make from that? Guess. Guess how much money I make on Twitch today. Out of curiosity. Now, granted. Yeah, guess. You make. Haha. Today? Try like $20, $30. You make all your money from subs. Subs are everything. More than one of the dollars. It's at least more than one of the dollars, to be fair. Yeah, you make very little. That'd be nice, huh? That would be nice. Monthly around... So, I live in Thailand, right? And it's not like I need a lot of money. That's one of the reasons that it could be a full-time job eventually. Because I don't need to make like 5,000. Like some people need to make like a lot more money if they have a family and they live in LA or New York or something. Like those are expensive places to live. For me, it's kind of one of the reasons like when people sub, it means more for me. Like maybe it's only $5 for them, but it actually is a lot of money for me. Like it's like dinner and breakfast pretty much. You know? It's a fair bit actually. So, yeah, I need to make, basically, if all forms of streaming made me around $2,000 a month, I would be able to live off of that, give or take. Combine it with my other work, and I'd be able to live off that. But that's including if I keep my other job, basically. And I still work with clients. Then, yeah, that would work. I guess the goal would be, like, 1.5 monthly would be pretty good. Oh, yeah, I chose here. Yeah, I wasn't born here. I definitely chose this. 100%. Yeah. Thailand's awesome. But you don't make that much from Twitch. Now, speed. Technically speaking, you make more money from Kick. I started Kick recently, and that technically like helps. That helps the goal weirdly more than that. But that's like for living expenses. Ideally for my full-time job, like for a career, wouldn't it be cool if I had enough money to get a dog? That's kind of my ultimate goal, right? Yeah, that's one of my goals. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Kick right now, both. Sometimes YouTube has stuff, sometimes Kick has more, etc. Depends on the day. Also, today, like, 250 is a little... I had Kent hosted me today. I do greatly, like, it does help a lot, and it's like a dream, but I figure maybe 1 year from now it could be my full... I think, like, long term. Because I love streaming, like, a lot. Like, I don't think... I really like stream, you know, like a lot. So I want to do it all the time. When people just like come hang out and leave my stream up, like that is supporting stream in ways I don't think people understand. Like it helps a lot, you know? It's getting there. Isn't that weird, Speed? It's getting there. I feel like I'm still new to it. But yeah, it's really cool. Thank you for asking. True, but being partnered on Twitch doesn't really mean anything. Like it really doesn't mean anything. It means more on it means a little bit more on like Kick. Cuz Kick actually pays you per hour if you're a partner, but Twitch pays you 0. Did you know that? Like if you're a partner on Twitch, you make $0 from being a partner. Did you know that? I don't think people know that. You don't make an hourly wage or anything. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Speed. I'm glad you like to stream. I just, regardless of income or not, like I just want. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I've always wanted to be a lad. I've never been a lad before. This is a new thing for me. I've always wanted to be a lad. Thank you. Am I supposed to say in it? Nope, that's rude. I'm sorry. I only went to London once. I was there for 3 days when I was like 14. I don't remember much. It was very gray. Thank you. But like, yeah, so if you look at my breakdown for the money I actually earn from all this, it's like on Twitch, it's like 70 to 80% subs. You know? Yeah, top lad in it, bruv. Exactly. It's like 70, 80% subs. So when people decide to sub, like that's what actually makes me money. So I appreciate it. But I also never want people to feel, I just want my stream to be a fun place for people to hang out. Like, that's all I want it to be. I just want it to be a safe place where people can come game and hang out and chill. I feel like for stream to be a career, I feel like you need to get a sponsor. I think that that's, like, the key to actually, like, make it a career is then no one, like, then you guys don't have to do anything. Like, if you guys want to sub, great, but you don't have to, and then I can just basically know I make money from a sponsor. I think that that's probably the goal. You know, I have concern for gaming will be mainstream in 10 years. So I'm always been the type of person where, you know, obviously money matters. Like, it's important, but for me personally, I don't need much. I'm just a pretty easygoing guy. Like, I don't really go out ever. Like, I don't go out, yeah, so I never have to pay for drinks or meals outside because I cook myself, so I never, ever have to pay for any meals outside. I never have to do anything like that. Come, boss? Maybe? Yep, all the way to bus, all the way to bus. It's a good question, but I don't think 10 years... 10 years is too long for me to think, Speed. 10 years is impossible. I can't think 10 years from now. Holy... Woof. You know what I mean? And she wants more. What's the plan? Talk to her honestly. Communicate. I definitely think that, you know, I'll never be able to take care of somebody financially. That's not what I have to offer. I have many other things to offer, but I don't have that, and I'm okay with that. That's not, I don't think that it's not something that I value or prioritize. It means nothing. Like, the actual amount of money that somebody has means nothing to me, technically. Yo, was I cooking with this build? It's doing a lot of damage, actually. Explain yourself very well. So I think that everybody has different goals in life. And mine is to experience as much as I can possibly experience and just be happy. But also happiness is for me being able to live and experience. So for example, I think that my entire life is on bonus time. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't think like this, but for me, everything about my life right now, Speed, is bonus. I was a very sick kid. I had a lot of problems. There was no guarantee I was going to make it. You know how, like, You ever heard the story of like, oh, like little Timmy has like, the doctors are like, little Timmy has like a 3% chance of survival rate. Parents, prepare yourself. Little Timmy might not make it. Like, we have to let you know. He has a very rare condition. And little Timmy, unfortunately, he might not make it. You know what I'm talking about? You ever heard the story of little Timmy? That was me. Kinda. Sorta. And the weird thing is that I actually made it. And I was like, oh, damn. So my whole childhood, there was like no guarantee of that. Because of that, I am quite different than other people. Like, I have different values. And also, I think that what it really gave me is every moment I'm alive, I'm like, bro, this is fucking cool shit. Holy, this is amazing. And so even when life is not going well, I'm like, damn, this is awesome. I don't think people think like that very much. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't think people think like that. I think people are like, oh, I have so many problems and I gotta do all this stuff, and how am I gonna make breakfast, and then I have to take care of the kids, and then I have to go out and I have to work out. I'm like, bro, look at this. My arm fucking moves. This is awesome. I don't have to work out. Look at my shoulder. Look at this. Nice. Fucking cool. You know how hard this was for me to get? Very hard. What? Okay, so fun fact, I was in cat form. And my cat form has wild leap. And I didn't know that. I thought I was in bear form. That's why that happened. We'll just say that was part of the plan, actually. Yep. We'll just say that was intentional. But I mean, hey, like, it was hard for me to get these muscles. I had to work for them. But does that make sense? Like, for me, like, this is like a bonus time. Yeah, there was no guarantee I was gonna make it. We can go like this way now, I guess. Also, I didn't always look like this, I definitely didn't always look like this. Holy. I was really, really overweight as a kid. Did you know that? I was like the biggest kid in my class. When I was a kid, when I was young. I'll show you a photo after. Remind me, I'll show you a photo. I'll put it in Discord or something. Whee! Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I remember, like, I got out of the treatment centers I was in, and high school, right? I got to start high school. And I got to high school, and I was like, oh, I made it. I was like, I can't believe I made it to high school. And everybody was like, yeah, but my boyfriend is, and I'm so sad, and homework. And I was like, what do you mean homework? And I was like, dude, I get to go home. I was like, I have a home. This is the coolest shit. I was like, what do you mean I don't have to ask to use the bathroom? You mean I can just go? And they're like, yeah, you just go to the bathroom. I was like, what? That was amazing. CC. Can you CC this? Nice. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Start RP. Nice. Stealthing. Bear form. Bum, bum. But I think that people definitely have different opinions. Like, for me, because my goal is to experience things, I have a different opinion of just, like, I'm so happy I get to experience things. That's awesome. Even when those things are not so great. I think I would be a weird person to torture. I think if somebody was torturing me, they would be like, what the f... Because, like, everybody can be tortured, right? Like 100%. Like, if you think you can't be tortured, like, you're wrong. So, like, it would work. Like, obviously, I'll tell them whatever they wanted to know. But at the same time, I would be like, look, if I'm going to go, can you try this thing? I've always wondered about it. That's probably an intrusive thought. I don't think I was supposed to say that. Actually, my bad. I don't think people think like that. Unless you do think like that. Oh, shit, I have a bunch of bleeds on me. This would be a great time to tell me if you have had that thought before and be like, don't worry, Awu, You're not alone in thinking like that. This would be a really fantastic time to let me know. I'm just kidding. You're good. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, you're weird. Yeah, that's fair. Bum, 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 ba-do, do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Oh, we hit one on the ground. Boom. I kind of feel like this build is actually doing not bad. I could probably live high keys with this build. I think if I was rip weaving, it'd be even better. Be very large single target damage. Hi, Goku, by the way. So your current build, I'm trying a single target DOTC build. Playing Moonless Night. Obviously, this is a 10, so it's not that hard. Bum, bum, bum. So it's basically like single target, basically. Like Moonless Night. It's like kind of like a mix of a raid build. But what I should do next time is change this to cat weaving. Then it would get interesting. Morning, Beyblades. Alright, we're gonna do this giga fast. Watch this. Alright, spawn everything. That's because I have it. Ba-ba-ba-boom. So my second monitor is off, and I can't see if anybody's chatting with me properly. I can see on Kick, but... Oh, they're focused on him because he took the item. Because he took the item. Well, I can't taunt off of him, you know. I've noticed that people don't think it's worth it with Earth Warden. If you're playing DOTC, Gilgo. But I'm not playing... if I'm playing a Loon's Chosen, then no. But if you're playing DOTC... it can be a little bit tough. Well, you're DOTC all the way? So there's like a bunch of DOTC builds. To be honest, I want to make a whole YouTube video talking about them. I want to make an entire YouTube video talking about it. Trying to see if I can restart this monitor. I'm curious about something, by the way. Nice. Yeah, it's like old bear gameplay. Some people like it. What's up, steakhouse? I had steak for dinner. Feel free to convince me to change. Nah, I play EC on most keys. Most of my push keys, I play EC. I don't think you have to play East. I don't think you have to play DTC. Especially if they nerf warrior damage tomorrow. Whoops, I missed my buff. Sad. To be fair, that's a good point. I think being able to shift in Arakara is probably worth it. Yep. Makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. 100%. I actually think because of how nasty that bleed is, I could see myself playing DOTC and Arakara. I think it would be good there. Ooh. I need to strengthen my laryngeal tissue. My voice box hurts. So your content, the vibe is good. Oh, thank you. You're pushing keys. I like the way you break down your thought process during posts. Thank you, Steakhouse. I appreciate it. What's your favorite? Do you have a favorite steak? Do you have a favorite steak or steakhouse? I suppose, or steak venue, or steak villa, or steak. What are the other types of places you can have? A steak cabin. Do you have a steak? A steak tent. Whoa! Look at my cat form. Holy! Got the zoomies. The best steak. Oh, you have your own steakhouse? Really? Really? You have your own steakhouse? No way. For real? Actually? Really? Oh, like your own, like you make your own steak. Okay, okay, got you. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, ain't no shot. You own your own steakhouse. That's fucking awesome. Oh, okay. But honestly, I kind of agree. So, like, a few years ago, I had a bunch of stomach problems. I don't recommend anybody does this, by the way. It's just what I had to do. Because I had a bunch of stomach issues, yeah? So I was in, like, the hospital and stuff, and they were trying to figure out what was wrong with me. And basically, they just figured out that I got this thing called gastroparesis. So they were like, don't eat fiber. They're like, no fiber. So I was like, okay. So I was just like, all right. So instead of that, basically, I don't eat fruits, vegetables, grains, nuts, seeds, nothing. So basically, I got really good at making steak. You could say I am somewhat proficient with meat. After years of experience, I'm quite proficient with meat. I'm not that good at cooking other things, I think, but I'm really good at cooking steak, chicken, fish, etc. I'm like excellent at them. I can make it exactly how I want it every time. But thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I do appreciate it. I will try to upload more videos soon. I made a little DOTC guide, but then my healer DC'd and it kind of didn't work. Whoops. Sometimes my monitor does silly things like that. Don't let this cast go off. Kill boss. Oh. Wish my throats. Actually, although I don't eat fruits or vegetables, jeez. I do. I did make myself some lemon ginger tea because my throat hurts. Okay, let me. A week goes on Menace. What did I do? What did I do? What? What'd I do? Let me see if I can fix my second monitor. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, what time is it? Ooh. Can do one more super fast. So, how did that Priory session go? Badly. Hi, Snap. Snap. It went badly. Not good. Unfortunately. So I've had 3 moms tell me that if I have a sore throat, I should be drinking a honey, lemon, ginger tea. What Priory session? All of them. That key eludes me, Sam. I have changed my route a ton. Yeah, honey, lemon, ginger, exactly. All of them. No, I've been doing so much for that key. Good, nice to meet you. Good night. I'm not quite done yet. I'm going to come back, basically. Anything that coats your throat will help. There are many options for that, but most of those that I can think of, Ash, would aggravate it. So I don't think that works very well. I appreciate the thought, though. I feel like that's probably not the right move for me. Good morning, Monarch. I'm glad you think I'm funny. Ayo Speed, thank you for the sub earlier, by the way, and thank you for asking about stream and supporting. It is a dream of mine. One day, so slowly but surely, I might have pushed it a bit much today, Monarch, but you know how it goes. You know how it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. So, speaking of which, I actually have in real life work to do. So I gotta like AFK a little bit, but then I'll be back. This will be a proper AFK, and then I'll be back and I'll do another key or two. I am leaving stream up. I am doing so because it helps to make a little extra money. So if you want to keep lurking here, absolutely, man. I like how, what can I say? Unlucky you. I know, right? And we time to say, I know, Snap. Thank you for saying so. Honestly, thank you for saying so. I'm not going to lie. I respect, thank you for saying so. But yes, I agree. Hi, Papa Figs. Long time no see. It's going pretty good. I got some in real life stuff to do, so I'm going to leave my stream up for about a little bit, and then I'll be back, and I'll do another key or two before bedtime tonight. I have in real life work. I'll be back, though. Vacation got back. Ooh, Portugal, 5 weeks. That's cool. That's cool, man. I hope you had a fantastic vacation. I need one more vault. I know. Snap, I appreciate you saying so. It is... It do be tough. 5 kilos heavier. Ash, are you live on... You are not, but you know who is live right now? Still a mini-boss skip believer in Priory. Which one? The route evolved into this. To be fair, no. So the route in Priory evolved into this. This was the left side still. Basically, this was the route that it evolved into. Okay? So we play the mini-boss with this pack. However, we had time several times. We got to the end. And then one time we died here. One time we died here. This is wrong. Basically, chaining these two. And then one time we died here. 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 A few times we died here, etc., etc. One time we made it here, but we didn't have a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that happened on accident. But then we ended up just playing it. So I could skip the light spawn pack over here. No, don't pull any of this. I think this route, Giga time. Left or right based on comp? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you. So let me just go get all my kick people up. I'm going to refresh my lurk there, because that is polite to do. Boom. Just going to click, 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 click on the kick. How's Shadow Priest? Bad. Actually, they're okay. If they're good, they're okay. They're a little tough right now, that's all. Not the best. Not the worst. The flying bear was fine. I recovered it. Hey, to be fair, the flying bear was good. Imagine looking up at the sky and you see a gigantic fuzzy bear butt. Amazing. The dancing bear? I don't think we're allowed to talk about that here. I said I'd never... Well, hold up. I never said never. Thinking of maining Shadow. So, I mean, for most content, it's absolutely fine. If you want to go to the highest content, it's possibly not. It depends, I suppose. Perspective. If I was trying to do Giga Push Keys, I would not play Shadow Priest, personally. That's what I would make that decision. But that's not that everybody would. So let me just refresh all my kick people, because that's important to do. It's very respectful. Very nice to do that. And then I gotta go do some in real life work, and then I will be back to do another key or two. I think Rep Pally is doing fine. Frost Mage is okay right now. Up to you. You play what you want to play. This game is fun. At the end of the day, this is a fun game. You should enjoy it. Oh, big gifts. Are you trying to get yourself in a key, Monarch? Monarch, are you trying to get yourself into a key right now? Is that the... Is this an attempt? It might be. I respect it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Got GG up, perfect. Got Alex up, who's still playing D2R, which is an amazing game. Amazing game. D2R is fantastic. Sometimes I wish I could play D2R. Algita says we'll carry you for 75k. 75k seems low. No, don't worry about it. We'll do a key at some point, I'm sure. Okay, I've got all my lurks refreshed. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go AFK for a bit. I got to just finish up some in real life work. Enjoy this bear butt while I'm AFK. I'll give you a scenic thing. Is that Wife Woo? Wiley Roo, gotcha. Here. This. Good view. Actually, no, that's too much. Here. That. Okay, we're back. Who wants to choke me? I feel like I need a warm compress around my throat, and I was just thinking that body heat is a warm compress around my throat. I was just thinking that like I can't. It's like so hard to get. It's hard to get like a cloth around my throat like properly, right? So I was thinking that if I just had somebody hold it and then like put their body heat around my throat, it might help. Hey man, people do wild things when they're in a little bit of discomfort, Clink. I want to take this old cough drop. It tastes terrible. It doesn't even taste good. I'm gonna drink this and then let's do another key. Are you guys free? Are you in a key? Are you in a key right now? No more push on the druid? No, sorry. Where do I live? Oh, sorry, I missed that comment earlier though. She's oh, I see. I live in Thailand. She's Taniko. Gotcha. I need one more on the druid. I need a bunch more on other alts. I need so much more on other alts actually. Jilly, if we're doing a 10, maybe I can bring something. Let me check my other alts real fast. Thanking you again. Let me get everybody up on kick. Okay, let me check. Have I done it on the prop pally? She'll pay attention to me. I think she could use some sleep. You gotta sleep, dude. It's so hard. You gotta sleep. Sleep is so important. Oh, I also have to upload a YouTube video. I know what YouTube video I want to do next. Okay, let me check. Because otherwise tomorrow I'm going to need a lot of vault keys. Ah, Pally. All right, heal my Pally. Ash, where are you? Let me see. 11 filter. Who's Kohu? Who's doing viewer keys? Oh, Shepherd. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Thanks, Rogue. That was quick. What can I say, Algita? Sometimes I'm swift. Most of the time I'm not. Sometimes I wish I was swifter. Like the mop. Think about how clean my floor would be. All right. When Ash is ready, let me. Wait, I have her on B tag, right? Here, let me just get her up on kick too. I'll message her. We do key. If I is her mouse looks like it. Oh, she's AFK completely. I see it listed. 11. Miss Trashes. My Pally is not very geared, but that's okay. Ooh. I'm not sure if stuff is good right now. Yeah, what's up? Man, I know where I can find your pug routes, mate. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Tin. Tin. First of all, I've been a little sick. 10 halls sounds good. Let's do it. I've been a little sick, so I haven't posted a video in a bit, but I'll try to post one tomorrow. And most of them are in Discord now, but not all of them, Tin. So Yeah, Algita, probably. So you can find most in Discord. Is the Discord? Can you see the Discord there? It should be pinned. You see a pinned message there at the top? I made it really clean this season compared to last season. What's up, Frank? How's it going? Playing my alts in I guess a 10. Actually, this key is so terrible, man. This key is literally so terrible for prop. I hate this key. I have prop pally in this key. I wish I could do a different one. Did you have anyone that wants to join? Does anybody want to come to a 10 real fast? Like a 10 Halls of Atonement on NA before we take somebody? Who is Legolas? I'm the Hunter alt name. Okay, take Legolas. Take legal. Are you gonna shoot some Urukai on your way down the stairs? I better see some massive stair action. Take Legolas. Come stream. Yeah. I mean, Ados, it is that time of night, you know? It is that time of night. Yo, how... Oh, Clinker, I see you. Oh, Wolf was... You don't have any more room for... Oh, shit. All right, hold up. Some people are getting purged. Hold up. Are we not battle tag friends, by the way? Ziggy's Poa. Zelda X Love. I don't know who this is. 10 hours ago. Zandriel. Don't know who this... Wait. Zan. Isn't Zandriel Zan? Hi, Carlos. I'm so sorry. Are you broke? I'm so sorry. I remember being broke. I still kind of feel like I'm broke sometimes, but I have some money now, which is nice. I can pay for like food. Wicked. I don't know who this is. Bye, Wicked. I have to purge my friends list. Who's Wooby? 3 months ago. Sorry, Wooby. I vaguely remember this person, but actually no. 8 months ago. Bye-bye. 20 days ago, Veno. MDI pose, okay. Not the best, but good. Oh, what a rough row. Oh, look at that friend note. Oh, that's tough. Look at this. That's rough. Look at that. Look at that note that I have for this guy. That's tough. That's a tough note. You know I'm trying to be nice, man. You know I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Sorry, Veno. Why am I saying no bear tank? No, this is just an alt key. I'm just doing one real fast. Just one. I just do one key a week on my alts for whatever they can get, basically. I'm missing something. What did I get last week? Didn't I get a ring or something? Oh, no, I took sockets. That's right. I just do 110 per week on everything. Clinker, I got you. Got your Clinker. You're dropping your key? No problem, no problem. It's a Halls, right? So I do like 110 on my VDH. I do one on everything. Wait, can I check my VDH to see if he needs this key still? Let me check VDH real fast. I would rather play VDH. Actually, is TH still here? Let me check if she's dropped. Oh, I'm the lead. Oh, I messed up. I need the add-on. So my warrior needs a bunch of keys too. I know that, but he's fine. I wonder if she can heal my 650 blood DK with no tier set. Thank you guys for saying hi. Guys, I never stream this late. I'm normally not up this late. Can you guys find it? Is the Discord not pinned? I thought it was pinned. Here. You don't heal a blood DK. You heal my blood DK, Ados. Ados, that's not true. You heal my blood DK, you heal, absolutely. Oh, it looks like all my alts need a key. All right. I think I was lead. I think I was past lead. I think I have to lock. I want to do this on my... What's the lore? What do you mean lore? What's your lore? What do you want to know, Muzz? Was I lead? Do I have to log back over? Any keys? 10s with waiting for it to pass the lead. I think I probably have to log back over. I think it takes a while. Okay, I'll do my blood my demon. Muzz. We are just doing 10s with Ash. Do you know Ash, Muzz? She likes raccoons. This one. Hey, Muzz, do you use Kick? You're suspicious. Do you use Kick? You don't? She's on Twitch, too. I don't know if she's on Twitch right now. Let me see. I haven't even checked. I'm lead now? Oh, okay, I'll log back over. Nah, she's on Kick. She's only on Kick. Also don't use Kick. You should use Kick. Kick is cool. Alright, back over. Da 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 da. To Kinka. Muzz. How warm are your hands? Are you like a clammy person? Do you have sweaty hands? Do you how would you describe the temperature of your palms? No, Muzz. In particular, Muzz. My palms aren't sweaty. Do you feel like your knees are weak, and do you enjoy your mom's spaghetti? Okay, well, in that case, I don't want you to choke me. In which case, Muzz, don't choke me, okay? In which case, I do not want you to choke me. Hey, you guys think I'm at like 681, but I can do this, though. I need somebody with warm hands. My throat kind of hurts, and my mom said that if I have a warm compress, it'll help. No, my mom said if I had a warm compress, it would help my throat. But the problem is, I can't keep a cloth around my neck because it'll look weird for stream. So I figure if I just have somebody hold it, it might be better. Like lovingly. You don't think so? I don't know. I was cooking, man. Here's the problem. I think I'm cooking and then boom, kitchen burns down. Happens to me all the time. Literally all the time. Have a good restream. Muzz, next week, when are you pushing? Are you going to do any push keys? Or are you just doing alt stuff still? What's your plan? This is, by the way, you guys... okay, so these people are more geared. I do have a hunter, but people keep asking about demon hunter threat. I'm not a great demon hunter, but I can explain it to you as I do this. I'm lead. Got it. I have an NFI. What's... no fucking idea what I'm... oh, I see. After sleeping awake... hey, good job, Soap. Yeah. Nice job, dude. I'm normally not up this late, to be fair. But I'm doing keys with Ash. You know Ash? Miss Trashes. She cool. She cool. So I was curious about something, and I didn't want to be weird about it. Right? But technically speaking, I totally stalked her Twitter. Like, it wasn't like a proper stalking. I was just curious. I was like, I wonder when she started Twitter. Because, like, people have such history with things, right? And I'm just like, when did she start Twitter? And then I realized she started, like, way long ago. Like, she's had that Twitter for so long. So I accidentally stalked her yesterday. It wasn't on purpose, though. It wasn't. It was an accident. Well, I mean, it was a purposeful accident, but yeah. I don't think this will be hard for me to live. Demon Hunter is actually very tanky. Like, its damage is bad, but it's pretty tanky. I wonder how much it'll affect me that I don't have tier set, though. Like, I wonder how much that'll actually matter. Right. Doesn't that happen to you, though, Colt? You're just chilling there one moment, and then the next moment you're just like, huh, they breathe funny. That happens all the time. It's like at that point, are you even at fault? It's like, but your honor, my legs moved before my brain did. Sorry, I'm tired. All of this is sarcasm for reference. For all of those who may or may not be listening, this is called sarcasm. I think it's important that I clarify at this time. You know, that seems like a good thing to do. Oh, I didn't actually want this. That's fine. Fell blade back. Sigils. Oh, we aggroed this. I didn't realize we aggroed this. You know, actually, every time I play my VDH, I kind of am upset that I don't play it more. Honestly, this tank is so good. Like, actually, every time I play VDH, I just think, huh, I should play VDH more. Every time, without fail. Like, it's so good. I saw that. I was just curious. I wanted to know how long you had it for. Aren't you healing this key? Wait, hold up. Yeah. I wanted to know how long you had it for, and I was like, wait a second. This post is from 7 years ago. I was like, that's crazy. Like, that's insane. That's a long time. VDH could totally double this. Thematically, your favorite tank? So, I would say that VDH is kind of hard to do, though. Dude, I sneeze like your grandfather. No. I have the worst sneeze ever. I kind of wish I had, like, one of those cute sneezes, Melchi, but I sneeze like your... What's your grandfather's name? Wait, what's your grandfather's name, Melchi? What's one of them? At least, you have two, probably. What's one of them... Yeah. What's one of them? Eustaquito. Eustaquio? Okay, I sneeze like Eustaquio. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. It doesn't quite work the way... It doesn't have the ring that I was anticipating it potentially having. That's fine. I sneeze like Opa France. Sure. That's how I sneeze. That's me. Yeah. He had a hell of a sneeze. That's how I sneeze. I think it's because I've learned from my father and his father before him, and they're just very pronounced sneezers. So there are some people who are like, achoo, right? And there are other people, which is basically like, did the rumbling start? Like, where's Aaron? Exactly, exactly. That's me. I sneeze kind of like that. And I sneeze every time I see the sunlight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And every time I see the sunlight, I sneeze. In particular. That in particular is the weirdest thing, I think. It's the sunlight that does it for me. You think you'd be... Oh, yeah, of course, of course. I just think that Demon Hunter... It's easier to play Demon Hunter, and it's very OP once you already know how to tank. I don't think it's a good first tank. I think there are too many technical things, man. Also eating chocolate one sneeze. Yes, yes, Beyblades, that happens to me. Yes. Chocolate is also a thing. I've noticed that. When I have chocolate, I sneeze. I think Demon Hunter is actually a very technical tank for it to be like, because right now I think Demon Hunter is Demon Hunter is short, second only to my bear, maybe. What part of it? I wonder if Meeks would be able to describe it. I think it has something to do about having a plan. Like, you have to have a plan at all times, maybe. But for tanks who are used to tanking, that's just normal. But for tanks that are not used to tanking, you're never... You're never chill? That's not quite right, though. That doesn't make sense. I'm not sure I have the right explanation of why... This cooldown does a skill that pull has. What do you mean pull? It's not... So you have like a bunch of different defensives that I've layered right now. Like, I have 4 sources of DR at the moment, and I still might trigger my cheat death with these melees. I think it has a lot to do with the mobility. Yeah, it's a little bit of that, but so it's not just spikes. Like, spikes should be 100%. Like, but that's not... It's positioning. I feel like it's the positioning, and knowing how to pull stuff. I think it's positioning awareness. But, I mean, that's so OP, the sigil right there and the grip on every one of these impactful pulls. Huge, huge value. The grip, 1 minute. 1 minute, yeah. Although Meeks, apparently people aren't playing cheat death. I haven't triggered my cheat death once so far. Yeah, I'm like 681, by the way, with like bad trinkets and... you could learn it. You could learn it. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not saying you couldn't learn it. Like, it's not a bad pug tank. It's a good one. There's just something about you're kind of operating on a nice edge. Like, it's almost like a blood DK. In many, many ways, it's like a blood DK. In so many ways, actually, it's like a blood DK. It's weird to say that, but it's kind of true. Okay, okay. I guess a good way to describe it might be something like you are literally paper without your layered defenses. There are at least other tanks where if you mess up, you're not like insta dead. But like as a demon, that's why you see so many demon hunters flop. It's why you see so many demon hunters flop. Like, if you actually don't have defensives, you are the most paper out of anything that has ever existed. Some random Asian dude is going to be like, oh, and then try to cut you with his newly sharpened katana. That's you. That's going to be you. You are actually paper. Wait, was I allowed to say that? Wait, that seems suspicious. I gotta stop it with these analogies. So in my head, I'm not actually tracking stuff. Is the weirdest thing to basically is like I'm not tracking anything. I just know in my head that I'm good, but that's because I play tank. I think that if you were a newer tank, you would have to actually be thinking constantly about what you're doing here. So for example, right? Yeah, like I'm not thinking at all. Like for me, this is super chill, but it won't be chill for you. Like I know I've just dropped my boss. Boss, let's do a fun boss pull. Hopefully nobody aggroes. Holy. So positioning is very important. Is this route on Discord? The one I'm doing right now? This is kind of like a safer route, but my Halls of Atonement, I don't know if I've put that one on Discord yet, Ados. I really like my Halls route though. I think my Halls route, there's like 3 different ways to do it though, depending. Oh, I didn't move at all, did I? My bad. There's like 3 different ways to do it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing it this way in a pug. I think most of the way I've done it in this key, I would definitely do it like this. Oh, you know how I could explain it? So imagine this. So if I don't layer my defensives right, your Frost DK is tankier than me. You're having trouble with count? You gotta pull gargoyles. But you're about that tanky. If you don't layer things correctly. So I would say something like this. The thing that most tanks struggle with when they first start tanking is the gather. The gather is the scariest part, right? That's the hard thing. As a tank player, the hardest thing to understand is how to gather the pack. And you want a tank that makes it easy. But you have this thing as a demon hunter called Soul Crush, or it used to be called Frailty. So people still call it Frailty because that was the old name for it, right? We can go here. So you have this thing. It's called that. Now, read the ability. Basically, when I hit Soul Cleave, it applies a stack. You can see it on his frames, although if you actually play Demon Hunter, you should get a weak aura right in the middle of your screen that tells you. So I have it as just like, I just track their frames. But you should totally have this more apparent on your screen. I see he has 4 or 5 stacks. This varies all the time. You can see it go to 6, 7, etc., right? In higher keys, this is the most DR. So 5 stacks is 20% DR. But it can also get to 8. But it can also get to 10. But then you have like weird instances where on Big Mama, to live that key at a higher level, you actually have to manage those stacks. Like the only way you live it is by managing the stacks properly. So you can imagine a world where you're like, I'm at 6 stacks, I live. But you're like, oh, whoops. I dropped a stack at the wrong time. So you actually have to time your soul cleave before and after the hit. Like it's kind of weird, degenerate. It's not degenerate gameplay, it's just different gameplay than other tanks where you hit your mitigation. Because you also want to basically hit this calcified spikes right beforehand. And then you also want to be rotating, although Demon Hunter's pretty good at Big Mama. I might trigger cheat here just because these guys kind of hurt Demon Hunter a little bit. I didn't think about this, actually. These guys will end me, right? Because I've synced all their Immortal Strikes. I should probably just kite this out for a second. So right now, he's going to do X amount less damage to me, and I can see that. I might die here. Oh, easy live. I know I have to kite that. So right now, when they hit me, I'm in deep danger. I'm in giga danger at the moment when they hit me, because I have no stacks. It basically means that on gather, I take something like 40% more damage, because I had no frailty stacks. If that's a higher key, I'm dead, right? Because I didn't manage my range on this. So it's kind of hard to explain the different types of DRs that you have. Like here, I'm dead, actually. Higher key, I'm dead because I didn't walk in here with enough fury. We'll pull this kind of safely. What I should have done is opened with Brand, but I'm getting lazy. In general, tanks that have one source of DR are much easier to track and understand, right? Tanks that have multiple sources of DR tend to get complicated. You want to kind of learn, because you're already going to be freaking out about your positioning, not taking back shots, right? Attempting to recover from the back shops. Wait, back shops. You're already going to be, you're going to have so much on your mind. The route, you know, whether or not you put on your makeup. A bunch of other things that I can't say publicly. You're going to have a lot on your mind. You don't really want to be thinking about layering your defenses. That's just like not something that you're going to want on your mind as you're doing a key. It's okay. We'll just pull these. You could hit 3K. Like, on one hand, tanking isn't that hard. On the other hand, it's kind of hard. It's hard for me to... I'm also not the best demon hunter. They're kind of synced. I don't know if I should pull boss here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, we might die. Oh, this could be death. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, holy shit. That's not good. And it's gonna be a quick little reset. I don't know. You've watched me tank before. Yeah, all of that pulled. Well, it's a relatively unfortunate pat. I would pull this up. Here, we should pull this up actually. Like we should just fight this up. Just don't pull the middle. You can fight 3 of these. That's fine. Because actually our timer is like really suspicious. As long as the middle doesn't pull, we're fine. Save. No, definitely not rotationally. Don't just willy-nilly send it. Like, use it when you need it. It's a pretty short cooldown. Like, I'm holding it for too long right now. But I have Brand running out, and then I'll send it now. There are some tanks that when they gather... Wait, what's your Twitch name? Bro, wait, hold on. I was like, you're giving really good tank advice. And then I read your Twitch name, and I was like, bro, what? What? I was like, what good tank advice? Like, that's really smart. And then I read your Twitch name, and I was like, wait, what? What? I... Hey, girl. You got it. No, you can learn it, Soap. And Soap, I can distill it for you really easily. I would say that the best thing to understand is if you're playing to that level, I would not track everything. I would not go over the nuances. I would just think about how can I live the gather. As a demon hunter, like a new demon hunter, I would just think rotationally, what do I do in the pack, and how do I live the gather? That's pretty much it. That's all I would think about. Like you can see, for example, imagine I was geared. This would be easy. And it still is easy. I would consider this to be pretty easy for me right now. Ash is not that geared. She's not healing me that much. She's not like an over-geared healer who's carrying me. But it's like I'm 681 and I have no new 4-set or anything. Like I'm pretty under-geared for this, technically speaking. I wish I could save for my... So I'm gonna sigil not all of them. I'm gonna sigil these so they come in. Ooh. Actually, it's a cheat death. Just for tonight. I'm just doing a quick vault key. I do one on pretty much every tank. Send this one here. I don't know if I'm playing my monk or my blood DK, but I'll do one on my pally tomorrow. And then I'll do some on the warrior tomorrow. Tomorrow will definitely be ults. If you want to game tomorrow, let me know. Tomorrow will be a good gated game. Yeah, tomorrow will be a good day for that. I don't actually think... You don't think so, Nicola? Dude, I could literally do it right now. Hold up, wait a second, Nicola. Ooh, that's feisty. That's feisty. Those are fighting words. Hold up. Those are fighting words. I don't know about that. I hear what you're saying, but I disagree. I do. So, hold up. Well, Nicola, let me ask. I won't answer this myself. But I ask a question to the people on Twitch, okay? Nicola says, if you are playing a resto druid, there's no way you would be able to talk to the crowd and also play resto druid effectively. I literally did earlier. I healed a 16 earlier today. This is going to be a tough pull, actually. You need to heal to full health before this actually happens. I might die. At least I'm gonna proc cheat. This is a tough pull. This is a tough pull for maybe Demon Hunter though. This is fine. Yeah, I just need to live the gather. Maybe I should have sent. Actually, probably should have sent more. That's okay. I had cheat death. Knowing I had cheat death, I kind of just sent it. The mortal strikes kind of hurt Demon Hunter. I literally did. I can play pretty much any healer and talk the whole time though. For tomorrow. Alright, Raptor. Sure. Should be fine though. How's a tanking game? Oh, it's like so different, Beyblades. Beyblades is so different. They're not even remotely similar. They're so different. Yeah, not even close to being similar, unfortunately. They're like the exact opposite of each other. Kind of. I think a lot of times people see people who like Guardian Druid and they think, oh, that Guardian Druid player definitely can't play anything else. I'm like, well, I can play almost any tank. I'm not very good at Brewmaster. But I think if you put me on a geared Demon Hunter, I could tank the same keys I do on the Guardian with pretty much no issue. Maybe some issues on Gather. Ping will get me sometimes. Boom. I think that basically what you're saying, though, does make sense in terms of the fact that what you need on any role is reps. So the major thing is that I don't really have to think about what I'm doing here because I already know what I'm going to do. Kinda. You need reps. You know what I mean? I had a pet raccoon as a kid. First of all, did you actually? Wait, Scoob, did you really? Wait, really, Scoob? Wait, can we still time this? Oh, I forgot how tens work. We might actually be able to time this. If we zerg the mini boss, we have Big Dam? Maybe. How's Big Dam here? Can you send me a photo, please? Can you send a photo on Discord? 3 of them? Do you have any photos? Wait, can you send me a photo on Discord? Okay, wait, hold up. I love raccoons. Raccoons are like my life. And also, we are literally playing with somebody named Miss Trashes right now. It's been like 20 years ago. Okay, no problem. I'm like, they're such little rascals. Like, I love them so much. They're my absolute favorite. I could not imagine having one as a pet because I would love that thing, but also they're uncontrollable, intelligent beasts. You know? Muzz will come next key. Ah, Swagmaster. The greatest lie was told just now. Oh. Oh, LED. Hi. Randomly found my Instagram. Wait. Which Instagram did you find? Oh, this one. Yeah. That's so cute. I really, really like them. We're actually playing with somebody whose name is actually Miss Trashes right now. Jog for you comes easy. Most play you can on a rogue talk. That's true, Nicola. That's true. To be fair, a lot. So, like, you are correct, Nicola. Just so you know, you are correct. I limit myself. Like, I intentionally nerf myself so that I could stream and hang out with people. I actually hate it. I hate that this is true. Do you know what's actually true? I play so much better when I don't stream. I hate that it's true. I kind of wish it wasn't, but it is. It's a fact. When I play off stream, I play so much better. It is true. But I would rather hang out with people and stream and, you know, do this and maybe, like, not get title, and that's okay with me. But I would rather do this. Like, this is so much better. But you are right. I play much worse when I stream. I know that. Yeah, I know. Like, maybe something crazy. Like, I miss globals. I'm not pitch perfect. I don't tend to parse 100. Like, obviously, right? Because I have 3 different chats. Like, I'm reading YouTube, but I'm also live on Kick. I'm also live on Twitch. Like, it's a lot. It's worth it. I don't regret it. %100% worth it, obviously. But yeah, I play much better. Dude, Scoop, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing your story. I really, really like raccoons. I got to meet one time, and that creature just stole my heart. I've never really had anything like that before. There's something about how sassy and wonderful they are that I just can't, like, it just... I love them. Raccoons are amazing. Hi, Kato. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna probably be going to bed soon. Well, actually, no, I have a little bit of work to do. I got some stuff to do after this. Ba-ba-boo-boom. Wee. Morning, Frost. Thanks for saying hi. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. I hope you have a fantastic stream today. Thank you for making the friends. Friends are good, so I've been told. Of course. Yeah, I respect it. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody soon. Friends are good. Well, so I've been told, you know. I think the timer for this is very route dependent. I think if you route this dungeon correctly, Kato, it'll be okay. But it is route dependent, yeah. This was actually the first 15 I got this season. Oh, I have darkness. Forgot about that. Wee. Ha 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 ha. I like the Kick community. I really do. I think the fact that we all support each other using the emojis is like really solid. But I also hopefully, because I'm still brand new, Frost. I don't know when you started, but I feel like I'm brand new to it. I've only been on Kick for like 3 weeks or something, so I'm still learning. You know, hey Raptor, I see you there on YouTube now. If you're around tomorrow, we can do some tens. I really do just need to spend all day basically tomorrow doing some vault stuff. And I'll get the Priory next week. It's all good. First time? Oh, well, hello. I do like Twitch. I do like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. New to Kick. Kick is cool, though. If I started streaming again, I'd probably start on Kick. Yeah. Cool platform. It's nice that people support each other there, you know? Thank you for saying hi. I wanna spend more time actually meeting people on Kick. It's a good platform to start. What games do you like to play? But also, if you have to go and you're just making the rounds, I do appreciate it. I'll make sure from this point, I'll be on pretty much every day. I'll make sure I have you up. I genuinely appreciate you taking the moment. If you want to go make your rounds and make more friends, you go for it. GG's. Oh, ooh. 30 item levels. I'll take it. Nice. Ooh, 38 out of 44. I like this add-on. It's the hardest dungeon to time in the pool right now. It should be Halls of Atonement, but actually, Kato, it's Priory of the Sacred Flame. Allow me to explain. It's Priory. 100% Priory. Priory of the Sacred Flame. That's the one. That's the dungeon. Hardest one to time by far. Can't do it. Impossible. Impossible dungeon to time. Impossible. GG Sparks. Alright, so 1 key done on the Demon Hunter. I'm a hunter too. You did great. Don't worry about it. We may not have won, but we did good. Now, Frost, are you about to get on for today? Awoo cat. Hello. On the end is it's a new add-on for details. It's like Details Mythic Plus. Very helpful, by the way. Super nice add-on. I would say I think it's really cool. Nice little extension there. Oh, let's go say hi to Jaboom. He's on right now. Bro, thank you for hanging out on Twitch today. I'll keep myself on Kick for just a little bit, because make a little bit extra money is nice. I have to go do some in real life work. So for a second, I'll be live on Kick, but let's go say hi to Jaboom on Kick. Or sorry, on Twitch, goddamn the platforms. Rest up my voice. I'll be back tomorrow. We do a bunch of vault stuff because we have to do that. Discord is here. Also, I'm trying to do more social stuff, but I'll do it tomorrow. I got distracted today. All good. Hey, Lacus. I like to take some time to chat with folks before. I appreciate it, Frost. I should do that more. I get so busy because, like, I feel like it's, like, hard sometimes to manage, like, 3 different platforms. I like it. Like, I like it, you know? But normally, like, I'm here, and so I'm just about to end there. But I can stay alive on Kick for a bit, which I like. It's kind of cool. Boom. Okay, so let's say I'm off for the night. See ya. Dude, I can't believe that he has raccoons. Bro, I don't think I'm friends with Ash on BNet. Ah, did you just crash? Oh, did it reset? Reset. Got you. Are you doing Twitch? Is she doing Twitch? I'm getting on Twitch, like, right now. Oh, like how many minutes? Would you want... Boom. Wait a second. If Ash is getting on, we can just start her Twitch stream. She streams for a long time. She's just starting. We'll see. I'm off the AK Tamil. Let's go over something. No, I totally understand, Lakus. No problem. I can't listen to streamers and also do what I want to do. Like, I can't listen to any other streamers while I'm doing it. Do. Bam, 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 bam. Let me ask her when she's starting. Starting soon? We can wait a second. I'll send everybody over to Ash. She has literal raccoons. General, so I stop playing TPS? Yeah. Let me find somebody on Kick. But we'll do that in a second. I'll leave my Kick up for a little bit. I want to just see if Ash is starting right now. Did she just start? Fantastic. 1 minute? Y'all think you're first. Hold up. Let's go rate Ash then. She just started on Twitch today. Boom. Right. Miss Trashes. Boom. Done. Okay. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Boom. Bye, Scoob. We're literally rating Miss Trashes. Literally look at her. Look at her. Literally look. Go look. Easy W start. Raccoons? Yeah, Frost, do you know Miss Trashes? She's also on Kick, by the way. She's also on Kick. Okay, let me just end this up right now. Okay, I can't hear her at all, though, by the way. Did that work? It better work. Hi, Kiar. Hi, Para. Oh, I'm just ending for today on Twitch. Just ending. Hi, Kiar. Long time no see, Kiar. Wait a second. Hey, Kiar. I gotta go do real life stuff. I'm just ending for today, man. You know? She's asking if you're going to sleep. Miss Trash just sent me here. Oh, great. Okay. I was just playing with her. That's why I'm just writing out to her on Twitch. I was going to sleep. I gotta do some in real life stuff, so I'm leaving my Kick on for like a little bit. I'm just gonna leave Kick up for a bit, but I'm basically done for tonight. Yeah. Bye, Kiar. I just rated out. I'll see you later. Bye, Para. Bye, guys. I get off. Also, Nicola, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I just keep myself on Kick for a little bit, but I'm gonna get off Twitch and stuff.